So, unfortunately, we're still massively behind schedule, and I know this is a hell of a lot of work on you guys. But we're still dealing with Pepper over here, and we still got a whole load of shit to do on the mech lab downstairs. So, unfortunately, I'm probably going to be having to spend a lot of today over on the Leopard sealing what armor I can onto the mechs we have. And I guess the rest of you will either be working on this thing today or helping out with the mech labs. So, I'm sorry, I didn't get much sleep. But, prioritize... Oh, right, yeah, that's right. We also got the Black Knight to deal with.
Ugh.
How do we get that
He's
back?
ugly.
Yeah.
So what do we have to do with the Black Knight? Are we cutting her apart for scrap, or are we going to try and salvage what we can out of it?
As you can see here, she's naught but a head and center torso. We took a preliminary look on what we could salvage off the thing. Only thing we could get off for that is the fusion drive. So I'm going to have to ask one of you guys to help me start cutting that out later. Other than that, we still got...
I can certainly hop in with that.
Yeah, thank you. We still got most of the fleet under the welder here, if you will. So we're going to have to prioritize the things we can do simply. So that's probably... He needs a second to stretch, I'm sure. So that's going to be... The Viper takes top priority. I need more caffeine, holy shit. Viper, top
That's
priority.
still hot if you need a second cup.
Yeah, I'm still working on this one. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. I have been up for about 2 days straight now. Weiss, thank you for showing up.
Hey, boss.
Well, concerning the Viper, we got some good news and some bad news. Good news, we found it. We got the right leg back.
Shit, yes.
Bad news, it's in worse state than the left leg, so, you know, it's
How
going to
is
need
it
some
in
fixing
worse
up.
state? The thing just landed. It didn't get shot up.
It's been sitting in the elements for the past few days. So anything that was internal has been kind of messed up. We might be able to
Alright.
rescue most of it.
That probably only means the upper actuator's fucked. We can deal with that.
Hopefully.
Yeah, the rest of it should
Maybe.
be... All these frickin' clan mechs are... What, they basically have case on everything, correct? So they should be really modular?
Yes.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
anything outside of the upper
Essentially.
actuator should be fine. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a very good mech if we had to drop it on anything other than a tropical planet. So, we should probably get that towed on in here sometime today. And other than that, I
Alright.
believe we have some internal structure damage on the PPC Marauder. Who did that belong to again? Does anyone remember off the top of their heads?
The
other
Capellan
pilot.
guy.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one
That's
that you
the
keep
Capellan
yelling at to
guy.
not overheat his PPCs.
Yeah, we need to get that guy up and running as we can, and I'll have everyone on the Leopards just patch and armor plating as need be, including the Elemental. Luckily, that
I
thing
believe
didn't
I
take
was
any
going to take care of
internal
that.
damage. Yeah, so I'll probably call you aside
Yeah.
for a bit, put a couple hours into that.
Alright.
It's just the external stuff, so it shouldn't be anything finicky.
It's not terrible, yeah. Just need some...
Yeah, unless you
The
have
main
any
problem is
insight.
you got to be careful where you weld it.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing with
that's-
elemental armor is you got to be careful where you weld it mainly, because there is wires running through the internals a little bit. So, you know, if you get a spot too hot, you could probably fry something on the inside.
All right. Yeah, that, if I remember correctly, they don't have much room for armor, considering they're only like a maximum of like 1 ton, 1.5. somewhere in
Yeah,
there.
they're not very heavy.
All right, so that should be an hour's work. Honestly, could get that done today.
They have enough
Uh,
armor to withstand a medium laser. Much more than that, they're not gonna do too
yeah.
well.
So, other than that,
Well, I think the objective for an elemental is to not get hit.
yes.
Yeah, not to get hit at all.
Other than that, I don't think we're going to have enough man hours today to do much else. I know we're massively behind, so if any pilots come here with complaints, just forward them to me. If you can't find them, please take a message. I'll get to it
Well,
eventually.
we'll tell them to take a card.
Yeah.
That's...
I already got Kala breathing down my neck for Pepper over here. I've heard enough about that.
She has to learn that she's not in a Solaris stable.
Yeah.
I keep telling you that.
You don't have the kind of manpower that they do.
Okay. Something. Well,
at least not yet.
At this point.
Well,
Not yet.
If she shows up and she starts bitching, tell her we found the leg and we can make a big old step of progress. Step. Whatever.
Step.
So,
I appreciate that pun.
Yeah, let's get to work. First off,
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Alpha, this is begin.
see, we already got the jump jets stripped out of this guy. There wasn't much left of the lasers, was there?
Not really. A couple of them were bent. A few of them have cracked lenses, but I'm able to save a couple of lenses with some hard work.
Yeah, let me pull up the
Or at
diagnostics real
least
quick.
make them spare
I think
parts.
some of them are fun.
And by that I mean my phone. I swear I'm not using my phone. Haha. Doop doop doop. Typing on the keyboard, I swear my hands aren't broken or anything.
Yep.
I hear
That's scary.
something.
Howdy, Chief.
Yeah.
Okay, who messed
The
with
security on deck.
Chief?
How we doing, boys?
Reyes?
Chief?
Doing alright.
Oh, you know. Same shit, different day.
How's that Viper looking?
Well, we found the
Fucked as
leg,
ever.
so that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Fucked as ever. That's pretty odd. You found the leg, you said?
Yeah, we
Yep.
found the leg.
Is it salvageable?
Yeah,
Yes.
well,
Yeah, it's salvageable. It's just going to take some time.
yeah, we're about a week
Oh,
into a
that's
3-week job. If at minimum, really.
Maybe that'll keep Wildcat off our backs, yeah?
On to ours.
Hopefully.
Maybe.
Is
I'll
there a
look
reason
at it
the
this way.
elemental was on
You're
our
at the fore,
gantry?
yeah?
Wait,
Well,
what?
just- Take a
There's
look.
up in that the elemental just went through that door up there.
He might just be ignoring. Who knows?
Check it out, I'll
They
come over.
don't got much to do when they're not in battle.
I mean, yeah, but
By the way,
Still,
security,
place he shouldn't be.
we were able to, with one of the engineers' help, we're able to pry open that door up there. It opened up a nice, just big long hallway. We haven't ever really taken a look through it, but if you feel like you need to do a sweep, that might be a good place to start.
Copy that.
Well,
another pilot on
Sweep
deck.
Might be
I
apt.
guess good.
Best of luck with the
At least
Viper,
they're closing
gentlemen.
the doors.
Yep.
That's good.
Thank you, Chief.
Bye,
Alright.
Chief.
Who knows? Maybe it'll be Cal's favorite division. You fix it up.
Or most hated.
That's going to be a long time coming.
that's gonna be hard to beat against the cooking.
I don't look forward to the day when the commander ordered us to paint that thing Actium blue. Because I have a feeling Kala is going to pitch a fit.
Y'all order us to do it?
I'll
Probably,
get some
yeah.
pink.
All the other
I'll
mechs are
get
doing
some
it.
pink paint ready.
Excuse me, Weiss.
Sorry.
You're good. Just grabbing a coffee.
Oh, yeah, we did our toolbox.
Oh yeah, let me
Should be still behind the
crack
lockers.
that out from behind the
Yeah.
lockers real quick.
Yeah, we're going to need...
Please don't drop the locker on Johnny again.
That was on me.
No. You see, when we started putting the toolbox back there, I was helping them move it, and they pushed it wrong, and it fell on Johnny. Fell on old me.
Oh no. Oh.
I was
I thought
okay,
we were
but
talking about the
still.
locker that was dropped
Alright.
on my hand just last week.
Let's go carry this on down. Ah, the reporter lady's here. Oh, joyous.
Yep.
Can I help you?
Morning, boys. How we doing on Kala's mech?
Found the
Good
Oh,
leg.
leg.
you know, we found the leg.
Oh, jeez. Wow. So I'm assuming that's on the docket for you guys today.
Yeah, we're gonna look it over and
at least.
do what we can do it.
We start, starts running off.
Is there a reason everyone's starting to crowd our mech bay?
Hmm.
I mean, I don't mind the company, but it gets a little crowded.
To be honest with you, aside from a couple of times when I was in college, I haven't seen mechs in my whole life, so you know.
Well, to put it in perspective, this is one of the smaller ones.
So let me get this straight.
I'm aware.
You are licensed to run
If it
a
can
power
survive a
loader,
drop, I would think that it could
but you
survive
have
its
never
own
seen a
jump
mech
jets.
outside of today.
I mean,
Oh my god.
damage is
Buddy.
right there, but
I was telling you that because I just wanted to drive the car. I'm not actually licensed. I should have just
Jeez.
yeah.
rifles come apart on me when I've been
But am I joking now and I'm just gonna drive it later, huh?
No kidding. And the cadet's okay?
Probably not. The both of those.
came out unharmed.
Oh,
Probably.
Do any of you have a functioning vacuum?
All right. Well, we're just finishing
I
up.
mean, we could poke a hole in the
But,
side. What do you need?
Oh no.
Thanks, LT.
Yeah, I heard.
One of you
Thank
apparently
you.
gave a little present to Callahan that involved lots and lots of glitter.
Oh, really?
Not me.
I'm gonna find first. I want to vacuum that up, and second, I want to find whoever did that and have a strong talking to.
Have you contacted the
Wait, where's this
support
glitter? I
staff?
wanna. Is there?
Where you
Are there any piles of it? Because I could use some.
You want the glitter?
Don't tell anyone, I promise.
You don't want the glitter? Like I don't.
No, we don't want the glitter.
Glitter for Callahan.
Well,
If
we
you
want the
if
glitter.
you want,
Where the hell?
after we vacuum it up,
Glitter
we'll
ball.
give you the vacuum with the glitter.
Hell did you
No,
do?
'cause
I
then
thought
this
the
becomes
only one was going to the chief.
Well, he hasn't answered yet.
Well,
Hello?
okay, so
What
there
are we
was
conspiring about it,
the-
The chief's still around. Hello.
So there was the glitter bomb that went to the chief, and then there was the confetti bomb that went to the Secret Santa. I think that was Ken. That was Ken.
Well, apparently those got turned around because Callahan got the glitter bomb.
And then the commander got
Get access to
the commander got the smoke bomb.
Does that work?
Yeah, sure.
I have no idea what my people are doing anymore. And I forgot to put my empty cup away. Totally didn't just jump off the stairs. By the way, hello, Spatula. I forgot to say hi because you didn't. I was in character. Oop.
Wow.
Good morning.
Have they gone?
We could get a
Well,
mop.
I saw a
would do
Kala
it.
run through here at top speed. Where the hell?
Oh damn! Does anyone have a mop?
She went up
That'll
through the
work.
top there.
Hmm. All right. Well, probably playing around the vents again.
Sorry, Jack.
We should be able to find a mop, I
He
guess.
seems to be
down in the
fond of
maintenance
those.
section. I bet this is what we need to do. We get a pressure sprayer and a mop and just do it the old-fashioned way.
Surprisingly, I haven't seen it that often in there.
Hmm?
What did do I want to know
was
what
that?
y'all did this time?
Surprisingly,
This
I
mad
don't
lad right
see her
here
in there that
blew up a
often.
glitter bomb.
Apparently
or
she's
rather,
supposed to be
handed
in there
me a
all the
glitter
time.
bomb, and it went off in our bunk.
Big ship.
Wait. That
What else can I help
begs
you guys
another
with?
question. What in the hell was a glitter bomb doing here in the
For
first
me,
place?
that was mostly it.
It was the holiday
Special
parties.
order, probably.
Yeah, if you're still looking
basically.
for a vacuum,
Yeah.
I'd recommend contacting the support staff or the engineers. They can probably point you towards one.
We've already talked to the engineers. They pointed us to you. We are
Well,
There's this
I mean, the best we can
there's
offer
a
is
bit of
fuel
21st
hose,
century
but,
tech called a Roomba you might want to try out.
It's not very portable.
I can try jerry-rigging one together.
Yeah. Or I'm thinking pressure washer coupled with a mop.
All right.
Please tell me it went off close to that mech. It'd only make it look better.
All right.
Thank
Well,
God for tendon lines. I slept. All right, pull it up. I'm
this-
gonna walk up.
this is entirely
That's an
why
excellent start to my day.
I want this frickin' mech bay done.
That is.
Can you gather all that
I
glitter
have
for me?
worked with Comstar before. That is.
I will
try to gather the glitter.
Alright, well, let me finish pulling up the diagnostics like I was trying to do. Loading around my phone because I don't have enough overhead on my computer without losing all of my frame rate. Pins.
I'm going to miss, and I'm going to hit the side or the right side torso. Okay.
I wanted that one. Yes, go to that one. Yes, do that.
No, it did not sound good. Lower me down. Ow.
I'm going down there.
2 medium lasers and 1 good. Okay.
You right, Johnny?
Yeah,
Sorry about that.
Couldn't jump this tab.
Alright. Finally got that file open.
There should be a
Looks
message in
like
the
we
center
have
locker
2 medium
lower portion.
lasers damaged and 1 salvageable scratch. Looks like scratch free, if the diagnostics are to be believed. So we can still cut those out today. In fact, I think that might be the goal today. That should be a day job.
Nope.
And there's Cal again, and she's gone.
Which has been our modus operandi for the entire time we've been employed so far.
Alright.
As galactic south as possible.
But it's even harder to jerry stuff that we're missing.
I bet you if we hit some pirates, we'll find
I'm working on it. But I'm probably none of a clan tech. I'm working on it though. I got some calls back at back to some old friends of mine.
Help people.
Please do, because I don't think my mech will take much more beating without Apple repairs.
You can help get all that glitter up for us. That would be very helpful, thank you. And
Not a
keep
janitor.
it, save it for us. Oh, could you at least find us a broom?
Hold on. I have one back here.
You're welcome.
Totally back here, I swear. Boop, boop, boop.
What was that
I'll
about?
be damn.
I don't know. She likes me for some reason.
You know,
worry for your future.
I'm actually impressed.
For that is Comstar.
Good luck.
He's the oldest mech owner here. Go get advice from him.
What kind of advice?
I don't know anything about
Unfortunately, I have to
Comstar.
play Craig like he's really fucking tired.
Avoiding
so he's lost
Comstar.
today.
The
Also
one of
because
the
I am tired and a little bit
she's like a
directionless.
reporter or something here
Because
to
I have been in a slump
do
recently and only finished
actually,
up
I'm not entirely sure what she's here to do.
modifications
Talking
from
about-
yesterday, so I'm a
Are you
bit
talking
brain
about the
fried.
little nosy? Little nosy
You're the LT
kid
here, right?
in the white shirt that
Yes.
keeps running around
What can I help you with?
It's getting kind of hard.
Yeah, just checking in, making sure everything's tipped up, no missing tools or something.
Nothing we found out of inventory just yet. Luckily, we keep our toolkit a little bit guarded, so
Well, you know,
Is it because I don't?
if
Any
any,
luck with that thing?
Because I'm young.
a little bit. Apparently found the leg. We gotta bring that in from one of the
normal
dropships today.
circumstances, I would say that we're out in the middle of nowhere on a ship all alone.
So that's why I was
taking
missing one.
opportunities you can,
Yeah,
but that's-
had a little bit of a mishap.
fucking
Apparently, it
Comstars is
decided
probably
to
just looking
jettison
for
itself
information from
mid-jump.
someone young and impressionable.
So
My
we've been looking
advice
into the cause of that,
is
and it
Have a little fun with her. Not that kind.
it's not in good shape.
Have a little fun with her, like give her all kind of little tidbits of completely wrong information.
When you do in that sort of
Other
situation, you just get a whole new
go
mech.
outside and like, oh, that sounds.
Unfortunately, it's still
amazing.
cheaper to repair this thing than buy a new one because of clan tech.
I'm not too good at lying.
Well,
Not exactly.
sounds like you'll have plenty of work.
Well, it's not necessarily
More
a lie.
like
You just-
opportunity.
You just choose what truths you tell and what you,
Hey,
what
who's
you don't.
who's up there spotting him?
The good, one good thing.
Nobody
one
at the
good
moment.
Rule of thumb
I'm going back.
Thanks, Johnny.
espionage is you
Make sure it
tell
doesn't
as
fall
much
off.
of the truth as you can.
All right,
Anytime yourself off in
When you
there.
don't have to keep up with it all.
Should be
so
good.
let's go over to the
And
cargo
then
lift and get the
embellish
leg in
little
here.
details.
I'll go contact the
Alright.
leopard real quick. Hey, do you happen to remember what the leopard's name was? I can't remember. I always forget.
The leopard's name?
Yeah, they had two names, and I can never remember what they are.
I remember being told, but I don't remember.
Hold on. Where'd Catering go? He's still over there. Hey, Catering, out of character. He's gone. Dockster.
And he goes.
Out of character.
Yes.
Do you happen to remember what the leopards' names were? I can never remember.
Oh, fuck, no.
No. Alright.
Shit. I've never heard of them except in passing.
Where is nothing? Hold on. Hey, story guys, could you tell me what the leopards' names were real quick? I can never remember.
Damn.
Not without us around.
Sure thing, one moment.
Where the hell you want this thing?
The leopards' names are Dreamweaver, Tom Sawyer, and Iron Butterfly.
We got a third one? When did that happen?
I saw these in here earlier.
Apparently we got a third leopard at some point. I don't remember that. Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the leopard to get him on in. Fucking
Okay.
comms are down here. This is Mechtex calling Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer, come in, please. Yeah, we have a leg that you guys picked up on the way out. Could you ferry that on over to the logistics system, please? Thanks. Out. Alright. That leg should be showing up shortly.
Alright.
About a minute, so let's go prep on the cargo elevator.
Alright.
Good.
Right on.
Ah, my mop. It's covered in glue.
There you go.
Enjoy.
Yeah, so are my fucking pants and stuff gets everywhere. Well, Happy New Year and all that jazz, right?
Did we really turn over the new year? Shit.
Did we?
I think. Yeah,
I can't remember. We're in space.
Yeah.
I think I caught him saying Terra time. So.
It's Terra time.
Terra.
Cool.
Yeah, it feels like no matter how many years pass, we're still in 3063.
I know. It's really weird.
Alright, let's go stack up.
Wait, did you say stack up or snack up?
Stack.
Stack up.
Stack, okay.
With a T.
Alright.
What the fuck I was thinking. Alright.
You'll hear a big old... Alright, sounds like it's here. We'll just call this wall the cargo elevator because I don't have one.
Okay.
Yet.
Alright, well, they had to fit it in lengthwise. I'm surprised it actually fits in this thing. Alright, give me a hand on pulling this trolley out.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Good thing for power movers. This thing's fucking 20 tons or some shit. Alright.
Isn't it the one with the claws?
Alright. Kick the wheel chocks down.
So, the engineers are down trying to replace the fuses in Bravo Delta if you would like a DM.
Alright, so I'm going to have you guys work on this leg, see if you can salvage the upper actuator. And I need to go to the leopards and start working on shit. So I will see you all later. Glenn, you have the floor. If If anyone comes with questions, I'm sure you can handle it.
From what I've read from
Who's going to be grabbing that for the engineers?
I'm going to try and do it as soon as I can.
I am recusing myself to a leopard real quick.
Okay, let's see.
one of the headhunter models, I think. Still.
Boop. And let's change my rules to something without.
Waffle, let me copy an invisible avatar off of you. My fucking avatars list isn't loading.
Let's see, do I have cloning on? I should.
I cloned it. We'll see if it switches.
Stream mode's still on. Nope. There you go.
There we go. Okay.
And let's turn on nameplate so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. That's not the right one.
I'll meet you in Mech Base 7. Or Mech Lab, rather.
Mech Lab, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they have
Heads up,
anyone down
404.
here.
He has pieces of a Lost Tech mug that has been shattered.
They're down on Charlie Delta.
Alright, do you want to do the fuse side or the effect side to start?
I can handle the effects side. I think I have more experience than you just by a little bit.
Alright, I'll signal over Discord. Oh, they're down there.
Yeah, they're in the Mech Lab, the right side.
Need more speed. Eee, that's not much. Alright, DM's here.
Hello, DM Waffle.
Yeah, who is calling for that?
First of all, under careful consideration with the team, I'm coming out here to both check the O2 levels in the room and cut the power to the area.
You have no power yet. You haven't replaced the fuses.
Oh, well, that's fair.
Oh, I guess.
Okay,
but,
so I'm checking the O2 levels, though.
Okay. O2 levels are sitting at about 78% of target.
Hey, Dockster.
Yeah.
I need somebody in
you
desktop.
should not be in here. This is very much on vacuum.
Be
in
invisible.
vacuum.
That is a vacuum.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I will let you get away with it this once. If you open that again, you're getting sucked out.
Otherwise, you would have just killed us all.
Yeah.
We're still flooding O2 from both sides into this side, right? And it's only at 78%.
Elkins looking
Yeah,
for
but
a DM in the
if I remember
mess
correctly,
hall,
the
please.
carbon scrubbers still need full installation or some shit like that.
The carbon struggers need installation, but we did fix the air filtration
Yeah.
shit. So, but
So
yeah,
that-
okay.
that's why it's
There's already no power in there, and the 78%. Okay, so let's go fix the fuses.
All right, the fuses will be outside because the fuses are for both mech labs. And Juma.
Outside
Yeah.
of the.
Outside the mech bay.
Well, I was told last week that they were in that corner over there.
That's local. The
What did
main
you need me for?
fuses are supposed to be outside in the main hallway. I just pointed like you can see my hands.
I need you to teleport to me. Be invisible.
Oh, okay. Should we get us
Catering.
all out here then?
Yeah, if you want to replace the fuses, it'll be outside.
So I've just discovered that in VR,
What were the fuses
the
over there,
effects,
That we had to
if I
replace?
drop them, they start floating off. Since you're in desktop,
What
you
was
can
that?
keep your
I
mouse
had a
perfectly
voice
still,
card
and they
snap.
won't
Card.
float off, so I'm going to need you to be the one to activate them.
Fuses over here then that we.
I don't remember. I was not on that mini module. The main ones are outside.
Okay.
No, I
So
don't.
we're replacing distribution fuses. Those would have been
individual circuits or something over there.
Yeah,
probably.
like the local power.
We should probably, because they, I forget who DM'd it at the time. It might have been TLO or someone else, but we should say because the fuses that we ordered were the fuses that were supposed to go in over there. We should say that we found the fuses.
Yeah, you have
where
the
they're
fuses.
supposed to be, right?
Yeah. You have the
we can roll
massive
with this.
fuses that were ordered for the main distribution. What was that? Okay, never mind.
Yep. Come with us. Slight retcon, that's not where the fuses we're replacing are.
Yeah, the fuses you're replacing back there are for the, well, let's say the logistics lifts.
So don't need that.
And
Was that box behind you a trash can?
No.
Also, theoretically, this door should still be deadlocked, so even if you hit the panel, it should...
That's why I gave you the free pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that one.
Nadia's about to open the door to the new area. I'm just asking for.
I was in here earlier. Hopefully nothing's wrong.
You saw nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, way to give me a heart attack.
Yep.
So, I've realized that if you try to drop these in VR, they just float away.
Yeah.
So I need.
Yeah. So Dockster.
That's why I'm gonna have Dockster do it.
Okay. Thank you. Shh. You heard nothing. Okay.
In my head.
So if you look on the left here next to my voice, there is a panel with a totally obvious breaker
Dockster, get over
that's
here.
totally here, I swear. This is where the fuses will be installed once you have them.
All right, I'm glad we found the.
We have the 10 fuses we ordered in the toolbox. So
Okay.
I'll open the breaker.
All right, let me get you some props to play with.
Is there power to this part of the ship, and should I turn it off first? I probably should, right?
This is basically a fuse box, so it's safe to pop the fuses in without, the breaker lever being down.
Okay.
You know those big old toggle
just
switches,
shut off
like
the power.
Igor, flip the switch. That's what it's supposed to look like. But it's
I opened the thing. How many fuses do we need replaced? Because we ordered 10.
2.
Just 2 fuses?
Yes.
All right. One of you hand me 2 fuses, and we'll get this done.
Got him right here.
Undersuit.
All right.
Undersuit.
Grab them.
Undersuit.
Yep. Yep. Undersuit. You're right. Okay, so one at a time, I will start to replace the fuses.
I'll take the old one. Maybe you can do it.
Don't stand too close.
Good point.
If he gets electrocuted, you don't want to be within range of him flailing and touching you.
Gator, are you putting those
That's a very
entities
good
into the
point.
world there?
Although, don't
I'm
people
waiting
normally
for
see
Waffle
that when they get
signal.
electrocuted, so they can't quite flail as much?
It depends on the voltage. Sometimes they get pushed back, sometimes they can't let go.
I've just come to you as well, in case you
Lower voltage is actually more bad, because then you're stuck there and you get microwaved to
They're
death. But if
talking
you
a
get
bit. Hold on.
slung back, you're fine, but that's higher voltage shit.
The fucking blood type tag, just
If he
strap it
gets
to your
lit,
boot.
we use a stick, something.
Typically, the
I also
talking
have
a bit,
rubber
hold
gloves on while I'm doing this, hopefully. But we'll see.
Exactly.
We normally have our rubber gloves on, because you never know what happens.
Some people said it was an omen.
Gentlemen having a good time over here?
Yes, sir.
Just trying to fix
Funny,
finally.
exciting, playing with wires.
Alright. Have you installed the fuses?
Yeah, one at a time. I put them both in.
Would you want to
I
like
took the old ones. Okay.
You now notice that the big old toggle switch in the center is set to the off position.
Okay. Well. Everyone stand back.
And just like before, I have this already set to the extinguisher mode, like last
I'm
time.
gonna go down by
They're
the door
actually
and have an ear to the wall.
Cards down real quick. Apparently there are actual fire extinguishers somewhere. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I didn't know where they
But
were.
There.
Let's
So
get this.
Okay.
talk me through it when you do the thing, because you're in desktop mode and I can't see.
Cards back up. Cards back up. I've installed the fuses. And I say a quick, God, I hope this works, under my breath. And I flip the switch to the on position.
Alright, with a massive thunk, you hear a whir and a blue flash off to your
Waffle.
left.
You're hot micing in here.
What the heck?
I think that was so we could hear.
Intentional, so
Okay.
the signal
If you guys want to do that, then hop up to module 1.
Oh.
Because other people are working in here.
It's right there.
It's okay.
Oh, crap. Don't get too close.
Fire detected in Mech Bay.
Find fire extinguishers.
Where? Stay back. Stay back.
Are there any panels nearby where I can?
Is
Waffle,
that good?
are there any panels nearby where I can cut off ventilation to this area?
Turn it off.
Not readily,
Did you cut the
because
power?
this is a massive open area.
All right, fire extinguishers ASAP.
Cut the power first before I do anything.
You can go, Dogster. It's actually fine.
There's a fire. There's a fire.
Okay.
Kenjuma,
Right now.
pause. Pause,
Let's go
Kenjuma.
get extinguishers.
Called it.
Did you flip
Pause.
the breaker
Okay,
back?
pause.
There we go.
Did I turn it off?
Yeah, fire extinguishers. Let's go. See if we can help out. Right?
When I saw that happen, I would
turning off the
probably
electric level.
try.
But did you?
Is it still? No, in RP I did not.
Okay.
It's still on.
Breaker is not yet turned off.
Trying to hit it right in the middle.
Back up, back up. That's at your feet.
I don't think it's gonna reach very well.
That's coming back the hallway. Back up, back up.
The water does not seem to be very effective against this fire, and the electricity
This
is
set is
still
APC.
arcing. We need actual fire extinguishers. That's just water. Remember during the meeting, we were like,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed that part in the meeting.
Waffle, is this switch
Everything
still
fire
on?
extinguisher.
Yes, it is.
Switching off.
Killed the spark.
Okay.
Is it?
Okay. Pulling it out. There we go.
Get any trouble with it?
I'm trying to. It's not doing it.
I'm gonna move over here.
Do we need more?
Nope.
I'm just gonna return it.
Okay.
I think we're good. Oh.
The electrical sparks went out too?
Yes. We were just having a little trouble getting it to go away.
I got
Going right
fucking
here.
this thing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not enough.
that thing didn't work well enough.
Can I very carefully see what the fuck was sparking over here and what overloaded?
We got a lot of extra.
Hey, what's going on?
We had a little bit of electrical fire, but we put it
That's
out.
a lot of
Pulling out
people.
non-contact
I'm
detector.
trying to figure it out right now.
So you see a
Replace
great
the fuses. We turned the
pause for DM note. You see a big old char mark up the wall and a big old glowing red spot, very hot, where a conduit has exploded.
I thought we
because of the
removed
fuses?
conduits. When we
happened when we
replace the
turned
fuses and
power
flip
on.
the switch, this entire area.
It took a little bit of work. Haven't expected
How many conduit exploded and this whole area was on fire.
Step back away from this.
That worked alright, I think.
Anybody injured?
Okay.
I didn't turn the power off.
Never mind my medical staff.
Okay. Let's get these working. Let's start venting this out, okay? Let's start scrubbing this and venting it out.
To your right.
Everyone's gonna start smelling this all over. We need to start venting.
Respirator, Dr. Chenke. You have the emergency kit, Dr. Chenke.
Do we have our tools here?
Yeah, we are.
Hoping for a few more people back here, but oh well, that went out too fast.
Where is it?
Deep breath. I want you to breathe in on my count and hold it. Ready?
Out of here.
Breathe in.
And
1,
engineering to report to
2,
Major Morse
3,
to debrief him.
4, 5. Hold.
About the situation.
And exhale. 1,
Something in this conduit was shorted.
3, 4.
I've got a.
5.
I saw you guys with the
Done.
Is any right?
I don't remember what you were saying.
2, 3, 4, 5. Hold.
That all of this is secure.
Exhale. 1, 2, 3.
That conduit is still
4,
cooking
5. How
hot.
are you feeling, buddy?
Yeah, it's red hot.
Alright. Pat you on the
So
shoulder.
Josh,
Okay,
you're
let's turn these
ground
on.
for me
Put
right
on a
now.
respirator or a helmet, please. Yeah.
Those with fire extinguishers should stand back without.
Major smoke exposure.
Any other issues with
Right.
breathing?
We've
Chief
got
Owens?
most
Okay.
of the fire.
Us up in medbay, okay?
Well, if we tinker with
Major
it.
Morris would like you to
Remember
send
what
an
I'm
engineer to
fucking
run to
missing?
debrief him about the fires whenever you can.
Any injuries?
Where's my Winamp?
Who was here for the fire? Hen.
I'm the one who flipped the switch. So let's go.
Go report to the major.
Understood.
Well, I'll follow you.
Doc.
I got.
Our things.
Okay, let's are these? Should we? If we take the power, is there any other way of powering these?
Of breathing should be okay.
I mean, we can
I'm afraid
do
of-
like we did in the bay, bring a power cell and manually power these
so I
for now.
think anybody's in immediate danger.
Hang on, let's have a look at this conduit.
The other way.
I'm gonna have a couple
Is there
more
any way
boys
to cool
just
this
around to
down?
make sure everything is
I'm
good.
sorry about that, guys. I completely forgot to load up Winamp
interesting.
through all the fucking
Absolutely,
chuffs.
we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clear out probably and send someone back if we need to.
Get a
Right.
tracer
Major assistance with our guest.
and see if we can spot
could
this
grab-
little short
yeah,
in
if
what's
you
left
could
of that
grab-
conduit.
Flavor note: as
medical equipment
the
and come to
cherry red metal cools off to a very warm black, you can see that there is a massive break behind this panel in the main trunk line that feeds this mech bay.
10 mil, right. Yes.
We're gonna need to fix this.
All right,
There's
I'll go pull the fuses so we know there's no chance.
Yeah,
it's been on the list. There's a big cable in the cafeteria that's not doing anything.
Like I said, make sure everything's
Table?
green and continue with your patrols.
Table.
Sorry, there's a cable. There's a big
cable?
there's a big thick power.
Whispers to both.
Maybe we can splice it, or we could just use that one. I suppose. But I don't know.
Let's put that in the
Get
power
names.
station for a moment.
Casually cordial with the
Go
security.
grab that cable.
Engineering.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna try and
Okay.
replace this. Make sure that it doesn't blow the time. Can we get something like a power adjuster thingy? Like
Also-
to control the amount coming into the.
DM note: anyone who wishes to can make an investigation check against the broken conduit.
I will.
Make a check.
Yeah, go. One of you go have a look at the conduit and see exactly what needs repairing.
I definitely want to see what's happening.
I'm gonna investigate this
Everything all right?
of the fuse box
Okay.
and see why the
Yeah,
fuses
okay.
didn't
Everything's
blow.
good. You guys are good.
I've got the fuses in my hands at this point.
Are you wearing a respirator?
No.
Alright. Let me handle these rolls and I'll let you roll on that in a sec.
Hold on to this.
Panther,
I'm
are you
gonna
rolling?
go get some air in a
14.
second.
Okay.
I did. Rolled an 11. Excuse me.
You got an
You
11?
can't do this for me.
Yep.
And Karoy got a
Get
14.
these out of here.
14.
Stay
Way.
past it. Cool it down again.
Alright.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna go get a power cell.
Panther with an 11, you find that the cable is severed rather forcefully. Not like someone cut through it, but like it was snapped. and Croy, you see this as well. You're not entirely sure why it looks snapped. You'll probably have to have another pair of eyes look at it.
Take care of these and continue our patrols.
Not that it was cut or anything. Whatever severed that thing.
Alright, let's go do your investigation check real quick.
Yeah, some kind of force, I guess.
What exactly?
With a
Well,
15,
main switch work.
you find that the left fuse has actually broken, but the right fuse is defective and was still allowing a lot of charge through. Seems that whoever bought these bought it from the lowest bidder.
We got bad fuses.
Ooh. Ooh. You're
From
passing
one pot.
Adam.
This one is still passing current. Yeah.
That's just a straight line. That's not even.
Great.
That's not even.
Hey Josh, come look at this real
A
quick.
straight line through.
Get your opinion on it.
What you got?
We found that it looked like it was severed, but not exactly cut. It was too rough for that. See? It's so jagged and rough. It definitely wasn't anything sharp or cut with anything.
Yeah, like it was just snap.
Alright, with a 9 and a 14, and the fact that you have a bunch of eyes looking at this, I'm going to give you a +3 on that. So with a 17, Commander Drake's character sees that the conduit, the main trunk line for the power transfer, is snapped in a way that indicates a lot of stress put on a line at the same time, just like a sudden shearing force. So you see the ends of what remain of the ends of this wire are tapered inwards, like it was stretched apart really fast. You hypothesize that this happened because of the violent recompression event a couple weeks ago.
Josh, lean in here real close. You see that right there? See the way that those wires
where it looks like
roll?
taffy?
Desktop players are getting all focused today.
That's shear? I can't remember the word for it, but I'm thinking that was the recompression.
Where they found Lark.
There was a short.
So when this
So it
when we
pulled
blew
out.
up the ship, something.
Water.
We've got something loose
Hydrate.
that
Before you
moved
die,
way
Drake.
more than
conduit.
that cable would
think
allow.
that it.
But it's not a problem with the fuses.
I
They
think
seem
it
to work.
pulled the cable.
I guess they work good.
Well, they might not work anymore.
Well,
If we're lucky, we didn't blow them out.
The
But
cable's tore up.
So we gotta replace the cable. We should verify what's physically attached to it and how that conduit is secured. But we don't have ship shakes doing it again.
we
Ensure that
we'll probably
the
want
power's
to.
off to it, 'cause I don't want to. You
The
know.
fuses are out, switches off, so we're safe to work on it.
Yeah.
Gary, you got smoking.
Too much water.
Okay. Yeah, a little bit. I'm doing alright.
I got that
What you
cable.
got there, Lark?
I got the parcel.
Perfect.
So, Chief, do you have any idea where we got the fuses from? Because apparently there's some shoddy crap.
We ordered them
It's what
through.
we got for now. We gotta make tea. I can complain later.
Right, smoke.
Are they?
Major Darling made the
they-
order
Say
himself,
the
as
carbon
far as I
scrubbers did
know.
it. Got rid of
What's
it.
the amperage
Probably came
issue?
from that trader, I think.
What's that?
Too much or too little on the amperage? We can wire them up in parallel or series if we need to adjust.
Well, the issue is that it didn't blow when it should have. So
So the
whatever
amperage
it's
is
claiming
too high.
its blow amperage is, yeah.
Can we get this hooked
DM
up to the
clarify?
fence so we can start clearing out the smoke?
The
Yeah.
fuses were still rated correctly. It just failed
Can I
to
have some of
blow.
that conduit?
You got that?
Can I have some of that wire?
Yeah, so the fuses are
Sorry,
correct
got that.
fuses. It just.
Thanks.
Crap.
Where's my screwdriver?
Looks like we are still working around here.
Just 1 second.
Hey, security guys.
Yes, Chief Rollins?
Yes. So what are you doing?
That's where we found a dead body, so I'm just, just checking it.
I thought about making
How long
that fall
ago
off,
did you find a
but
dead
they
body
already
there?
moved the body.
It was like, about 10 months ago. Or not 10 months ago, it was about like 2 weeks ago now. Yeah. It was like a really, no, it was like the
Little
previous.
difference between 2 weeks and 10 months.
Of course. Did
How
they clean
mummified
this
were
place?
they?
Yeah.
Do we still have a
Medical
fire
took care of it.
extinguisher on hand?
Yes,
Just in case.
I am not sure.
Oh, yes?
I don't think we.
Never mind.
Face full of wall.
Anyway, here you go.
We can offer. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have any
Not
more
gonna take
extinguishers.
Expensive
it.
music
It
too
needs
much
to
for
get-
wiring.
Someone must have buried it off.
At the moment, she's amped up. I don't think
I'll go
forcing
find
a
the fire
helmet on her
extinguisher.
head
I
is
was told
gonna
we have one. I
improve
don't see
her
it.
disposition, even though
I'm gonna go with you so I can know where they are too.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Hey, security, can you show me where to find the fire extinguishers?
Where did you find the fire
We might have
extinguisher?
them. We'll have to get them.
Okay. Alright, good. She can start to clear this place out. And the status of the condos?
I've got it out.
we gotta pull and replace.
I've cut the.
Alright,
Gonna cut the wires.
pull and
back
replace, try the
to-
power again. You can get this place cleared up.
Where's the? Are both ends right here, or do we need to run it all through?
I won't put another fire down.
Alright, it's ready to slash through that wire.
Kinda wanna, but I won't.
I'm gonna go
When they throw the power
up
again.
into that access panel and cut the conduit there. Open the conduit there, cut the wire, run new wire down,
we-
just so that we don't have any potential bad spots further back.
Has anyone checked that there's nothing going wrong through the door?
Thing.
Through the
That makes
bulkhead?
sense.
Oh. I really hope the
Gonna-
alarm would go off if there was fire in there.
Well, there's no power.
You gonna tempt me like that? You find that the fire door has done its job, and the fire did not spread this far through.
Okay.
Oh, this one's better
Okay.
over here.
Is there anything down in the lab?
Nope. Everything past that point is clean.
Awesome.
Alright, let's try and power it up then. Right, we got the fire extinguisher, we're ready to go?
We
Yep.
should,
Ready to go.
Did we
we should
stop
get
from
the
place?
we should get the fire break closed again.
I mean, we did fix the fire suppression systems, but we don't have power, so.
Well, yeah, exactly. Alright.
Flash, tie the new cable onto the remains of the old cable, and I'll pull it through this way, and do the patch here, and then you can patch on your end.
Tied up.
You should wear your gloves just in case.
Okay.
Rolling.
Right, gloves.
Always, every second of the day.
Kurlon, with a 13, it's not so easy to pull out. But with some struggle, you actually do manage to pull it on through.
They could have made this
You got
conduit
it?
bigger.
There we go.
Okay.
Need
Another
some?
good
You
hit.
got it?
Got it. Spliced. Torch. Do the heat shrink. Pull the slack your way a little bit.
you go.
Did you feed it through the conduit?
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just got a little bit of smoke
Kurlon?
earlier. I rushed in.
Did you
without
feed the new
putting
wire
my,
through the
helmet
conduit?
on.
I had him tied onto the bad end and pulled
Well, if you need
back
sit
that
down,
way.
just
So
sit down,
Okay.
obviously.
I'll give you points for
Or if
ingenuity
you
on
need
that.
fresh air, I
good.
can just whip this.
Would you like know
Or
where
if you
one
need fresh
location's
air, just fucking whip
Yeah,
this
give me
off.
just one second here. Just hold on a second.
No, thanks. I appreciate
We
it.
gotta see. Make sure
Medics
this
already
isn't
gave me some
flooding out.
oxygen earlier.
Oh, that'll be good.
It's just a matter of time getting it through my system.
Yeah, I should probably
If
get
you
this
don't
thing
have
off
smoke
anyway.
filters in your helmets, you may want
No, we
to
do.
stand back just in. Okay, good.
Yeah, don't worry. We do.
Appreciate it.
I got it. Thanks, sorry.
I don't know why that was so funny.
Okay. Click the power when you're ready.
I'll be right back.
You good, Flash?
Yep.
All right. Back away from it, and I'll go hit power.
I'm ready for anything happening.
I got
On
it.
your
Good
mark.
feeling.
If those fuses did short, we do have extra in the toolbox.
Get the other fuses. We're gonna put 2 new ones in.
Okay.
Where we put the fuses in, I'm gonna meter that and make sure it's not a dead short.
These fuses should be exactly what we need. I hand you 2 new fuses.
Rolling.
All right.
With a 16 and an 18, both fuses appear to be actually worthwhile installing. Turns out the one you had was a
Okay.
one-off defect.
All right. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna meter across the fuse terminals in the fuse box to try and see if I see 0 resistance implying a short again before I put fuses in and light it up.
Okay.
Do so without punching my wall.
Okay, I know you rolled a 1, but they also... Alright. Unfortunately, you see not a whole lot of resistance on that line. It may not have been fully installed correctly.
What do you see,
I'm
Josh?
seeing too little resistance. I still think there's a short somewhere. And I don't want to find it by seeing where we catch fire next.
By trying to rewire this entire place? Okay, how are we gonna find it?
So, flavor note, that was a 1. God damn it.
Okay, so we have to find where this short might happen. Or
So
else we're
we
just
can
gonna
go-
start another fire.
Yeah, we can go access point by access point, lift the terminal, check the resistance.
The dice are
When we see the
mean. I was
resistance
gonna
go
give
up,
it to
we
him, and
know
then I
we're
rolled a
past
1.
the short.
Holy fuck.
Okay, well, terminal by terminal, let's go. Me and you, let's do this. Look, we'll check all the terminals, actually all of us.
Buddy. Anyway. Yeah, so
You're gonna be good.
need a filter if you want to go in there.
Junction points for the wiring.
Oh, those, not the
Okay.
computer
Yeah,
terminals.
we got filters. We got extra filters.
Right.
So we can do that for sure.
okay.
I can send some engineers to you, but I want to go with them first.
If anything
Are we ready
does
to go?
happen, I promise I won't spray you.
Not
Looks
quite.
like we've still got a short. The resistance is way too low on that line. So I'm gonna go panel by panel and see if I can find where the short is, checking resistance at each hop.
True.
Okay, let's do it, Josh. Tobias.
Yep.
I think. And let me get Hen.
Well, when I metered the line, the resistance was way too low.
Alright, Hen.
Well, that tells me there's still a short somewhere. So I'm gonna start going by junction point by junction
Now I
point.
have to remember my electrical
Lift the
terms.
resistance. When the resistance
because
goes up,
I
Get one of the
we know we're
things
past the short.
I might need them.
Then we just
Yes, Chief.
chase it from there. Oh, this is the first junction point I know of.
I am perfectly
I'll just
fine
get
doing
back
fire
to
duty
See what
this
the meter
week.
does here.
Don't get shocked this time.
While you
you know.
are attempting to get a charge, you see that the yank you did to pull the cable on through as it got stuck previously has simply decoupled these two cables.
Or I
That
could
was
have
out of order,
reefed on it
wasn't
too
it? Shit,
hard.
whatever.
All right.
Yeah, that's
fix
easy.
this coupling.
Nah, I'm not gonna force another one on them. I don't want them to
Note
get
to
stuck
self.
here all day.
This ship is too fragile. All right, read on the coupling. Second set of eyes. Check my work,
Yeah.
please.
He's just gonna go through and just check it, make sure that every
Okay, I'm gonna fudge that just because I don't want to get RP locked. It appears to be solid.
Alright, should be good.
Alright, maybe we lucked out. I'll go check that.
Hit it.
DM note, hour 2 is now up.
Again, we
Because
stand
my
back.
alarm apparently didn't go off. So resetting that.
Alright, I'm gonna check with the meter again before I have any confidence.
You get several ohms of resistance out of this thing, as expected.
Okay. We ready for this?
I don't remember
The
if that's
fuck?
correct.
Now or never.
Alright. Putting
DM
the
note,
fuses in.
when the door opened, it reeks of
Seal
patchouli.
Cleanly.
Do you smell that?
Hitting the switch.
Farfel, you are hotlikeing in Discord.
You hear the
Hey,
sounds of electricity
question.
buzzing on through the line, and nothing.
Open and
seems to
close this
explode.
door and tell me if it reeks of patchouli when you do it, because I can still smell it.
404 hot mic. As the switch is thrown, you hear the steady buzzing of 60 hertz of electricity buzzing on through the line, and nothing explodes.
Oh,
We
you
should
hear
be all
that?
the way live.
That's the sound of success.
Just gonna
Alright,
check
let's-
inside.
Go ahead.
While the lights are not yet on, you figure that once you get them all set up and ready to go, you could crack it on as soon as tonight.
Here you go, sir.
So we need to install more lights, or?
Nah, I don't have a
Do that.
lit version of this.
Switch this guy on.
Oh, so okay, so we just need to like get it up and
Yeah,
polished up, but not.
Put it back on.
so just after RP
Regular power.
fudging, just saying that you got the lights going.
One to with the
Let's see.
instrument, checking each conduit, checking each wire end, making sure that power is right.
It won't be long now.
DM notes for everybody in here.
I think we're good to
If
go,
you
Jeff.
are in Mech Base 7, it will start oddly smelling like strawberries every time you open and close the door. If you are in the Mech Lab, it's going to smell like passion fruit. If you are in the break room, it will smell like patchouli. Haven's office, the door will now reek of fish oil. And if you are coming into or out of security, it's going to smell like obnoxious old lady lilac.
Fuck.
Oh, I wouldn't put you
Shut that.
Especially with me having to handle.
Just checking 404. Was that to just the DMs, or did you want everyone to know that?
Please repeat.
Was that just the DMs, or did you want everyone to know that?
Everyone can know that. That is absolutely something you should start role-playing with, that anytime those doors are open in those areas, those are the horrible scents that will be emitted.
Locked.
Okay. Did you want to say that over global comm so I don't have to run around playing tag with everyone?
I will do
let's
that now,
pick a
yes.
project that doesn't involve electricity.
Sound like a plan to me.
you know, technically it probably involves welding the Bravo Delta side. Or, no, sorry, Alpha Charlie side shut.
Doing all right. Just gotta make a quick call quick. So my apologies.
Grand scheme of things, this probably wasn't the most dangerous thing we're gonna do today.
DM break-in for all players. For anyone going into and out of Mech Base 7, every time you open that door, it's going to reek of strawberries. For anyone going into and out of the doors to the Mech Lab, it is going to reek of passion fruit. To anyone going into or out of the break room on the way towards the common area, it's going to reek of patchouli. To anyone going into and out of Haven Kendrick's office, the door will reek of fish oil every time it opens or closes. And to anyone going into or out of security's primary door, it's going to smell like old lady lilac.
And now to remember all of those.
Bash, you want to grab that and bring it with us?
Thank you, 404.
Oh, hold on. My brain's shattered. Hold on.
Okay, now what do I do with this?
You saying you don't like my new sweater? I mean, I think it's rather fetching.
Someone's. There's no one down here.
That's not the right way.
No, I'm just trying to find Rawlings. I want to make sure it's safe to go down in the mech base.
I'm looking for the head mech tech. I don't know where the fuck he is. So.
Has the smoke cleared out?
This is an engineering thing.
Wait a
At
minute.
least one engineer.
Last I
need to
saw
know
Rawlings, she was in the new corridors up top.
This
is... Where are we going?
I don't know, is it patronizing to get down on your guys' level though?
Oh.
We're going down to
A
the
little
lower
bit
mech
low
base,
for our
except
level.
except Commander told me to go and make sure it's safe down there to begin with.
Fucking right, bitch.
I know they were somewhere
I
around in the
know. I'd
corridors.
rather not ask too, but chain of command and all that.
I should probably go back to
Chain of your fucking ass.
Where is it? Is it this one?
Is it this one?
I don't think so.
I don't remember
I'll come
that
back
being
if
a...
it isn't.
That's a... Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that later.
Where's the mech lab?
The big one? Is it down
Yes.
down the way and to the right? There's some
Thank you.
fire doors. And, yeah, the
Cool.
one on the right, not the left. You'll...
Thank you. Wow, we got more vagina on this ship, huh?
Yay, freeborn.
You know, for somebody so sassy about the freeborn, you hang out with me a lot.
Yeah. You've become
Am I just
kin
tolerable?
though. You're at least you at least fight. I think it's this way.
She kept saying right a lot, or was it left? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know. I'll open all of the doors. And leave them open.
Oh.
This looks like it.
Hi! Do you have a DM note for us?
Nope, wrong door.
I'll close the door if I need a DM note. Okay. Is this the one he was talking about?
I think so, because I think the other one's just a dead end. That's where that body came out last time we were down here. How are we supposed to do it in here? It's so dark. I mean, I prefer to do it with the lights off, but this is just ridiculous.
That is true.
Huh. Well, fuck.
Hmm.
I'll start my own fight club with blackjack and fucking hookers. Hey, look. What are you doing down here?
Trying to figure out what the hell's going on with the smell.
Looking for a Tilly, buddy?
A what?
You know, Donnybrook.
He's processing. Error 404. Mech pilot not there.
Put you in the fucking snowbank. Feet you the left, right.
Pitter patter, get at her. Okay then.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Coming in from Marshal Services. Only for your eyes only, apparently.
Don't know it.
As you head into this part of the ship, these random smells you've been smelling around the ship have broken way to the acrid scent of burnt electronics.
Alright. I got all this shit I need to
As
know.
you
We're set
pass
to go down
this
here.
side of the
Yeah,
wall,
access
you see a massive char mark up the side and a panel that has been slightly ajar. Obviously some work has been done here, but this might have also been the source of the fire earlier.
Huh.
Interesting.
That's neat, I guess.
Is this the door?
Yeah, that's
I think that is the door. Are you sure?
Spooky.
Oh.
What do we have all these for if we're not using them?
I think they're still under work. I think that side is completely depressurized, though.
Yeah, I was right over there about to get flung out to space.
Oh, okay. So maybe the one with
And
the
that's where we
lights.
can go. Yes.
Okay. That works.
I don't think we actually tried to start the crane.
I think
did
down
we?
there by the loader would be good enough. At least we got a light source right there.
Okay. Are there other people that were supposed to come? Like, is this like a
Yeah,
mech
no,
pilot's
I'm gonna go
only?
grab them. I'm gonna go
Okay,
grab
cool.
them.
Bring snacks.
How else are we gonna wager? Are you gonna bet me money on me kicking your ass?
When you look
Wait
at
a
the
minute.
left door, you see a hastily scrawled post-it note on the side that says "Do not enter," and a big old scrawled skull and crossbones.
I'm gonna take a guess it's that door.
I'm gonna take a guess it's that door too.
Is this our security? Like, is this literally, is it a post-it note? Is all that's standing between us and certain depressurized death? I have questions. I have concerns. Where's the tape? It's a post-it note.
Or like, you know, caution tape like set out around it, you know?
Why don't they get you to, like, put a big thing in front of the door?
I'm pretty sure it's something called survival of the fittest.
Oh, it's that Darwin stuff. I mean, you're right. Maybe I should bring up people I don't like that.
That's all I can say.
Wow.
The DM will
Okay,
remember
level of
this.
friendship unlocked, condoning my murderous tendencies.
Box in the way now.
DM
Okay.
notes.
All right. See, look at us being productive.
If anyone tries to go on a spacewalk to
This
the
is a
left
fucking
mech
mess.
bays, there is going to be a big old box in the way now.
Fuck. Was Fight Club already here or something?
This is when the ship shifts. This all flies around, I think.
Why doesn't it get bolted down? Seems really impractical.
I don't know, I didn't build the ship.
That's fair. I don't know why I assumed. Oh, hey, you.
Hello. Hey, this isn't so empty.
Oh, he went down there.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you guys seen the Irby down here?
There's an
There's
Irby?
an Irby down here?
Yes, there is.
Flagger, I think you're
Fuck
right
me, it's
about
stuck.
Con Morris using, no, not Con Morris. Con Donaldson using an Irby.
There it is over there.
Whoa. That
shit.
thing's... I wonder how old it
Does
is.
fucking work?
Yeah.
At least 300?
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I had something old.
Did we ever
in front of
roll
me
for
like
what kind of
that.
condition that laser pistol they found is
besides
in?
your mom. Take a joke.
That's why I'm not saying
As
anything.
much as you love it, I don't think you're gonna fit inside of it.
I'll take that as a no.
Cool.
We can make it work.
Well,
Not
I've
every-
been in this position once or twice.
We did at some point, I remember. I don't remember what the roll was.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. Rolling balance check. As I just did. With a 9 minus 3. This is so.
You good, Kyla?
Okay.
You
Yeah,
okay?
fine. Yep, good. Good.
Like it was covered in
good.
butter.
Winded. Yep. I am okay. You know what? I've decided I want to sit for. I'm just resting because when we fight, I gotta. You know, gotta. We're good.
So are we just
It's
declaring ourselves king of the Irby down here? Is it whoever knocks soda pardon me, Slager off of it wins?
Yeah.
Please,
so
no.
far he's winning. He knocked me down with just his good looks
king
alone.
Of the Urban Mech. Whoever knocks Slager off of it's the new king of the Urban Mech. And go.
Alright, looks like I have to get us down there.
Rolling.
God damn it.
Let me roll for
We're
you guys
on
while you
ready.
do this.
10.
Supervised, I never had to
4.
actually be good at it.
We got it.
Oh no, keep fighting. I'll keep rolling for you. Go ahead.
Leroy, as you charge him, your foot catches in an open panel, and you fall forwards. You Slayer.
Never mind, Waffle's here. You can roll.
It's gonna crap on your legs. Hang on.
With a 12, you feel your grip starting to slip, Leroy.
Get off of me!
I don't know what's happening.
There's a lot of confidence in two men grappling, which is very normal.
Oh, they're holding hands.
With a 17 and a 16, you two are evenly matched up
Alone has
here.
made me realize I'm the only woman here. I'm going back to that
My Irby!
Come on, Reed! Knock him off!
With Reed's 4 to Slager's 12, his footing slips, and he tumbles down the side.
Just picking you
Who slips?
up over
I
the
missed
top of
it.
him.
Reed slips. Reed got a 4.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just picking you up and plugging you over the top.
Where's my bed? Oh, you bastard!
King of the Irby.
How many fingers am I holding up?
It's too dark to see your hand.
Oh, fuck, I thought.
Going a bit too far.
Hold your hand in front of your shirt, I'll be able to tell, too.
With Beastly's 6 to Soda's 20, you just basically get Toro'd up the side.
Yes.
Ole.
Oh. I'll give you 100 credits if you go up.
Imagine if he had his power armor on.
What did we learn?
Come on.
Is it worth the bruised pride?
I have a reason to not go. You go.
If you absolutely feel like sparring with the big dude and make sure it's on flat ground where he can't launch you like a paperweight.
DM note. DM note.
Like you just did.
Okay.
With a 3
Yeah, like that.
collectively,
Deal.
y'all realize that the top of this Irby has been worked on recently. There are panels missing everywhere, and now the internals are fucked.
Oh.
Did we really just tap dance on the fresh internals?
Very well.
I think that's enough of the Irby fights. I think that's enough of the Irby fights.
Next are gonna kill
Yeah, no
us.
kidding.
Yeah.
They just don't have to know about it.
Oh, it's not like they were coming down here for it anytime soon anyway, were they?
Right.
Oh. If it's enough of the Irby fights.
My controllers. I can't mute myself without a second controller. What the fuck is this?
They make sure we live. Now what are they doing? Run inside?
Yeah, they're responsible for us coming back alive. I do not want to piss them off.
Alright.
Well, then they need to do the
jobs.
They were, we just made it harder for them.
Preferably people who weren't already on the Irby.
Anything to one of those.
I
What's
haven't
that?
gone yet. I'll go.
Alright, be right back.
Who else?
Alright, I guess it's me versus you.
Alright. Feels good actually getting some hand-to-hand in.
Is there a body?
Ready?
I don't see one. Well, let's get some rolls to see who goes. Oh, Waffle, there you are.
God is here. God is watching.
Yeah, I have nameplate on. I can see you.
Alright, as you two take your stances, Oizen with his 11 and Beastly with their 17, Beastly's character gets a significant advantage going into the fight.
Hmm.
Are you working good enough for this? Or should I move to pencil? It's happy. Oizen with a 5 goes for an uppercut, misses, and Beastly counters with a 15. Eight and 9, you two are feeling tired, but evenly matched.
Oh, I can go still.
Up there. So can I. Let's keep going. Knock off this rust.
Nah, I just wanted to watch. It wasn't much for
With a 17 and an 18, those flurries of blows are taking their toll, but you guys are still in the fight if you wish to keep going.
Well, if I'm gonna make a quick roll, if I could tell what clan Oizen's from his fighting style.
I don't have that information on me, but you get a 2, so there you go.
I don't know shit.
Gotta keep your guard up.
Is that where it comes?
It always
You
is.
both rolled an 8. You guys are still evenly matched, but you are starting to feel heavy.
Ty?
Oh, we're going until someone's down.
When it rolls the same
There's gotta
number,
be a
it
way of
doesn't do an
making
animation,
trouble for
by the
the
way.
man.
If I click the button, nothing happens.
Let's keep going.
I said nobody would go without a brook. I
Gotta
said
give
nobody would go
medic
with broken
something to
bones.
do.
You're going to be bruised.
Come on.
Don't say that.
Fair enough.
Grapples. Kicks.
Holy shit, every single time I roll, it's like 2 between you two. 16s and 18s all around. This is a knockdown, drag-out fight if I've ever seen one. With a 3 and a 4, you two both run out of steam and collapse.
Alright.
Let's call it a tie.
A tie.
Alright, boys. Come on.
What are these dice? Alright, you both DM roll.
Come on.
Real quick,
Get up.
pause. You both rolled 18 on your intrigue rolls. Somehow, even though that bout went on for like 5 minutes, you two are feeling fresh as daisies after the fatigue wears off.
Come on. Get up. You just need to take a breather. Come on.
The dice are mean when it's just like someone getting RP luck, but when it's actually combat, it's like, what the fuck?
Back up.
See if we can get the commander down here.
Clear the dance floor. You guys are okay.
Alright.
You already got that one in the bag.
Who wants to go into the ring
That'd
next?
still be fun to watch.
Hey, Elkins! The Wildcat needs someone to tango with.
She's up for it.
Clanner versus Clanner?
I'm not a planner.
Definitely not a clanner.
I think they were
Also,
talking
point
about
of
me.
order, Mech
Forget
Warrior
me.
Elkins.
Oh, hey, they don't got that many battle mechs, so.
Johnny,
Yeah.
is that you?
Wow, they just kicked up production again.
It is, yes.
So, if you take a look to your right, you may see your Irby sitting there.
Interesting.
Nice, green, still a bit
Yeah,
fucked.
I've been
Panels still over the floor.
I've been around.
You realize that there are more cables up top, just sitting out top that weren't there before, and a bunch of boot prints all over.
Contacts down.
You think you're the only one? No, that makes a lot of sense. Well, that's
Alright.
You mean...
Fight!
I've forgotten the word.
Like a blood name?
Reed rolling a 6 and Spritzer rolling a 20 on that charge. She can counter that really
As far as
quickly.
I'm aware there are. I never earned mine.
I know it's
Old ass up here.
It seems, Johnny, that the boot prints are inside the internals, and they have ripped out a bunch of wires leading to vents and crushed a couple oxygen ducts.
I want to watch this guy's reaction.
How big are these
If you
boot
were gonna
prints?
talk about booze,
There are several different sizes, as you can make out.
I can make
Some
I got
normal human size. One pair seems
for
to be
some
very
people they
elemental.
So.
If someone you want me to have a talk with, I can. I know you like to finish issues, but
She's just gonna full
sometimes
board
a
tackle you.
delicate word
Roll
might
for it,
help.
Waffle.
With a 9 to
prefer I keep
Leroy's
my nose out of it?
3,
I
it
prefer
works,
you keep your
but
nose
you
out of it.
both
It
hit the
does
ground
not
hard.
involve your honor.
Good.
fair enough. I would politely disagree on the grounds that if you are serving in my unit, and I'm a
Sorry, Johnny, I have to put a pause. I'm fighting this over here.
I think he's realised
You are Bravo Land, but you're
Just gonna grab her and try and roll to the left.
Very well.
With a 14 to Spritzer's 8, you get a hold, but you're not too successful in the disengage. You're now on even playing field.
As a polite
I won't
request.
go through an airlock.
There. Good stuff.
She's gonna go for a ball shot.
I'm yet to decide.
With the cheap shot, it rolls a 7. You hit him in the knee.
That's dirty,
Just gonna try to push her off. Push her away. Get back on his feet.
Leroy's 14 to Spritzer's 6. You are successful in the disengage.
Well, I think anyone who's a member of this crew has had an opportunity to learn, and I'm trying to be a little firmer about it. We will show equal respect to everyone who's earned it, and these men have more than earned their places here.
I've given them ample opportunity to change their ways. So it
You're good. I like this.
With an 18, Leroy hits her square in the gut. but Strixer rolls a 20 and is able to
Can I counter?
capitalize off that. Yeah.
Right, so.
Grabs by the hair. An attempt for a knockout, or at least a winning blow.
You both rolled a 19.
try and
Deal
block
with
it.
that how you will.
19.
I'm still getting knocked back.
She's gonna stop.
I need an leg, please.
Come on.
You broke his leg.
I think we'll call it there.
Good.
I'll give that a good old death.
Well done. It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Oh, that was good. Wow. Okay.
Feel a little better?
Yeah.
Now you've had your warm up.
Flowers. You're a bitch.
Huh?
Get in here.
Oh no. No, I wouldn't do that.
Get in there, Flower.
Not much.
All right, between matches, any questions about the Irby?
He's climbing in the cockpit and going into the reactor hat to make sure the crack isn't quicker.
No, it's only the surface internals that got trumped all over.
Okay. So mostly superficial.
Yeah, so a couple air vents for the life support system need to be hammered back out, and a bunch of wires to a bunch of sensors need to be replaced.
Okay, he's not as mad as he was going to be then.
I can take a couple hits. I don't mind that.
Back on station.
Are you sure?
On my go.
Oh wait. Oh.
Nice.
Begin.
We agreed on nice.
He's gonna immediately go for like a uppercut to the dick.
That's exactly where he was guarding.
With a 17, so does 15. You connect, but the guard is pretty much successful.
Right to the side of your head.
I didn't just say take on the elemental.
Shit. Fuck. Okay.
Whatever, he's got bigger dicks than the rest of us, I guess.
Oh, he did when he got on the field and Slager.
I'm gonna jump back.
Flowers rolls a 19 and Slager rolls a 6. Pancake's speed is now dominant in this fight right
I
now.
want to get food.
Please be careful on the stairs, cadet.
I'll be careful on your mom, Trent.
I wouldn't know.
Gonna run up and try and go for your jaw.
He takes it.
Fight Club, best idea in a while.
I'm gonna start doing this weekly.
Weekly?
Blocking with his arms.
Pancake with an 11.
Twice a week.
You somehow managed to barely dodge every single one of those as Slager rolls a 1.
I mean, we gotta think about drops.
Okay.
This is fun.
We do
He's going in for a grab.
Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
He's gonna
Depending if
like
we drop
try and
across
like
one of
just
them.
lean back.
Pancake rolls a 19 to Slager's 14. You spin out of the grab before he can get a grip.
Gonna come behind him, like try and jump on top of him. I don't know what I'm doing here. He's gonna like
You jump on top.
Yeah, he's gonna start trying to like tighten around his throat.
He just falls over onto you.
Oh, that's...
You sure you wanted to do that?
Uncle, I tap out. I'm fine. Okay, that's pretty much how I thought that was
They
gonna go.
RP'd that before I could do any rolls for that, so that's fine. We'll go with that.
You win.
Sounds like a chair or something I can sit down with. Sounds like I'm gonna be here all day.
What a fucking wish.
I don't know. I'm talking to the commander. See if we can't get some info.
How are you going to be handling the sleeping situation for a few days since we can't go talk?
That doesn't sound like a horrible idea, though I will never be down here for that.
Good job with that, Slager.
Why are those still cutting out? We don't have... Those are like the only real-time...
That was easy?
That was easy.
I better go and see how Colin was. She got a little beat up.
I'm gonna find a place to sit down for a while.
Why don't we just sit over there? Or, you know, on the floor.
If I go, this thing is gonna shatter.
Well, I don't want to hurt anybody with it.
I see.
Apparently, Slager is now, Oh, I believe you're being challenged to a batch all, sir. You've already done your one for the year. You don't need to do this.
With an 18.
Were you talking about an operational situation coming up soon?
Yeah, there was a review with Nicholas and Morris. The upcoming drops.
Tell me when those are happening.
Compelling contractor of ours.
What?
Slager?
I'm guessing that's no.
2 words.
Yeah, he wants you to go down and fight.
Operational readiness.
Fight, 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 fight. Fire, fire, fire.
We've got a
You're gonna have
meaty
to do it one
drop
day.
coming up in about a week. And if I'm ever gonna get thrashed around, I need to make sure it's inside the cockpit of my Atlas.
I'll go easy.
We do hear you like getting thrashed in the cockpit, sir.
You'll go easy.
His
Okay,
easy
I
still
will
hurts.
beat you regardless of your injury.
Very well, very well.
Really? You will, sir? Do I have to call my mother?
Oh, listen here. Speaking of, did you
Yes,
send
sir.
that message back we were talking about?
Did
even
send, there was a read. Skulking around vents for this would be.
Well, even with
Intimidators needed here.
go let our dear chief he was already oh please. Half tempted to put security on alert just in case someone decides to show up.
You know what, Commander? Not for nothing. If security wants to run some readiness drills around this place, if we have enough energy to be beating the crap out of one another, I think having some first response drills to know what to do in the event of a crisis is no bad thing.
Oh.
He's fast.
I've already had my cadet for the day.
You're lucky.
Honestly, I kind of want to keep DMing today. I'm not really feeling Craig at the moment.
Unless I can find the head, like repairing the mechs.
I'm sure she's around here somewhere, or he is. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go switch my character.
All the mothballed mechs, see if there's anything I can use.
Right. That's done. Back to work we go. Let me get the lights on this door up. But not that one. What? Gentlemen?
Just the man I need.
Oh, really? What can I help you with?
Yeah. I need to look at the list of mechs in Mothball from the medium to light range.
Alright, let's go see what I can pull up.
Just letting you know, I won't be available for a moment and will require a request in a second. With clan parts being hard to come by, they're saying switch to something inner sphere.
For you?
Stronger.
Or are we talking to Viper here?
Company you're buying from.
Talking to me, I run an incubus.
Light medium.
I'm just
Viper
messing
itself
with you
I think
guys.
costs like.
Preferably medium. I want to up armor to something.
Okay, see what we can find. Let me just pull up the database.
We'll grab a seat.
Alright. Looks like in cold storage. It's not aboard the ship, but oh wait, no, this one's aboard the Leopard. Looks like medium range. We have a bushwhacker that can be plopped together. I'm sure we can do something with that. That sound up your alley?
May as well. I can then start putting training in before it is right now.
Sure, we can pop up the simulators for that. As far as other mediums we have here, a lot of them have been, you know, stripped because, you know, it's cold storage, so it's going to take a sec to get spun up. But, hold up. How do you feel about a hunchback?
A hunchback? It's not bad.
Personally, I've always been a fan of the bushwhackers, but that's just me. You know, short, stocky, quick. They spread all the damage they like just with their fat noses.
Yeah, go for a bushwhacker then.
Alright.
That's what I need to be. Fast and mobile. Running
Okay.
with the scouts.
Let's I'll put in that work order request and see if I can get that approved. Alright. Hey, look! Looks like Morris is over there. So we can actually go check that now.
Perfect. Let's go get him.
Probably not.
Come back here, Mr. Ducks. You feel a hand grab the back of your collar.
Kala? No. Kala?
Also, why does this smell
I'll
like
just let them
fruit
do
in
their
here?
thing.
I don't know. I just got back from the
Major,
leopard.
the hydraulic lines got screwed up. They got
Should I
the
be
rolling
filling out what's
rails,
happening by
if
Nextech
you
over here?
understand what I mean.
Alright. We're
He was
going.
very
We're
ignorant to me
leaving.
and told me I look like shit.
Pretty much. That's
Yeah.
why every other
We're
door
leaving.
here smells
You
like
do look like you're
Kala,
going to
come on.
fight.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm not complaining.
That's a nicer way to put it.
Right?
Teach them
Only
etiquette.
things for Lonto works out the system.
on everything.
We
Yeah.
tied against Elkins. I tied. Against
Nice.
Elkins. I showed mercy.
And just start running to look for him.
She's stopping them, she looks.
Alright.
With
Give
my
her
leg.
that.
You'll be
Major?
better off than me right now.
Got a purchase request for
How's it going?
Or, well, a work request, rather. This
Alright.
gentleman right
What-
here
what do you got for me?
needs a new mech, because the one he has is a bit fucked
Oh,
at the moment.
incubus.
Well, it's in. Well, I need to switch to inner sphere, as I said.
Oh, yeah. So,
Yeah, non-clanner mech. It's
yeah.
not economically feasible for him to run his incubus.
The incubus.
So what have you decided on?
Bushwhacker.
We have one of those?
Yeah, we have an X1 kicking around
Yeah,
in cold storage.
apparently.
It's a bit stripped.
I
you
didn't
know,
even
cold
know that.
storage, but it might take a couple weeks to get fully loaded out for combat, but should be.
We don't have a couple of weeks. We need something
No,
we
we
can
don't have a
boot up
couple of weeks.
in with the next couple of days.
Unfortunately, cold storage is basically.
Unless you can do a rush order.
Rush order.
It
Yeah.
is.
but as far
Whatever
as
mech
hard
we
points
pull
for-
out needs to be a rush order. So
Yeah.
whatever you can do in within 3 days time about.
I don't know if we can do it in
Bushwhacker
3
doesn't have
days,
that many guns on it.
but
No, we can't pull something out of storage, cold storage in 3 days. Not
We
with
have to work,
weapons.
even not even working 24
I
hours.
could run the incubus one more time while they get that prepared. It's still operational for at least one more.
Yeah, but
run.
the thing is we don't want to have to risk it because that becomes an unrepairable mech at that point in time. You take any damage,
it would be the
we're
first.
fucked.
Yeah, we'll be first.
And that may be going into cold storage as well.
Oh joy, do I have to
Well, at this point,
convince Kala to look up for a similar IS mech?
I mean, throw her in a Jenner.
Yeah.
That's the closest thing she's gonna get. Throw her in a Jenner.
Well, we don't have one on
Until she
deck.
learns how to be a better pilot.
We don't have one on deck who can start getting that spun up, I assume. I think I saw one in the listings over there while looking through the lights.
This is a pain in the ass. I mean, yeah, we need to something spun up for him.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
I don't
Chief,
think,
can
I
I
don't
talk
think a
to you for a
bushwhacker is going to
second?
be practical just because of the amount of limited space that they have to work in those things. It takes a
Hold on
bit.
sec, Major. What can I help you with?
I mean, hell, it's
Cards down. Do we have a dervish on hand, or is this we're still spitballing?
It's spitballing at the moment. I'd have to pull up the dervish. I don't remember its specs or if we have that capability.
55-ton inner sphere. Okay, I was gonna say 55-ton inner sphere mech, twin LRM-10s, a DV-70 has twin streak SRM-2s,
Production date?
twin medium lasers.
Then again, I'm also might be moth.
Refits began in 3050,
I mean, that would be easier to set up.
or it'd be a standard DV-6M with a pair of SRM-4s. DV-6M would be the older model.
Bushwhacker.
You know,
They're fairly ubiquitous,
yeah,
especially on the border territories for the Davian space.
we'll go with a yes on that.
Bushwhackers are
Simple enough.
engines anyway.
It's nothing.
Question: as an alternative to see if it's any quicker, any wolfhounds?
Yeah.
Stock.
I mean,
It's still a relatively new one.
Yeah, that's
but it's just there's a lot
Sarner
of
for this shit.
there's not a lot of room to work with, so it takes.
Well, that
Make sure
depends.
we actually
Wolfhound
have these
1,
things in
1A, 1B, 2.
Bushwhacker has
Any, just any.
5 lasers.
Because I don't think we have any that are ready to go that would fit the same rule that you're in. I know we have a couple of support
As long
mediums
as it
that are
has
ready to
armor
go,
on it
but
and at least a weapon.
And then you're gonna have the.
I can understand that one.
LRM-5.
You don't seem to understand the rush we're in because
LRM-5s.
in this upcoming week there is a drop.
Okay.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
I have an idea. Let's go back cards up.
Long range extended engagements well beyond supply line, so it has a little bit of everything on it.
Major.
Yep. And that's what I need for.
So I don't think we're going to be able to get anything off our cold storage in time for a drop in a week, especially more than one mech. But have you looked at the local store? 'Cause we might be able to pick up something for cheap.
Do we even have the funds for that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's more of the. I don't think we have the funds for that. We're not.
If we do anything like credit again, I'm pretty sure Xanthi's gonna throw someone out the airlock.
I mean, heck, some of those mechs in cold storage we might be able to sell. So.
Hey, Kola. Bye, Kola.
Mace.
That is the don't talk to me sound.
Yep. She's gonna probably go jump on her mech and chill for a bit, like she normally does.
Let her get it out of her system now.
Hope she
Yeah.
remembers to,
She's not getting
install a
hurt.
harness.
As long as she tied herself off properly.
Well, anyway, the way I see
Just
it,
left. She's probably going to maintenance hall.
But fortunately, it's a good pay.
Oh, hey. Well, Craig, we can talk to the commander in regards to the incubus, because that was his idea to begin with.
Yep. Right.
Kyla's super out of it, and
I can tell.
like
Oh boy.
probably delirious, and
Get a concussion,
I think she's about to. I think she's about to jump on the mech.
Again,
What are you fucking doing?
give me a second.
Make sure
I'll
she's at least
catch
wearing a
her.
harness, please.
With
You want me to?
Is she?
My mech
me handle
actually
this.
come along.
I'll try and catch her if I can.
While we're walking and
Thank
talking
you.
there, sir, we've got a little bit of a situation.
Yeah. One moment. Let me deal with this situation first, and then I'll see to yours.
Yep. It's just,
You with me? Come on.
just a matter of logistics is all. All our Mexican cold storage is stripped.
Great.
As is
Where else you go?
protocol.
Well, the maintenance hallways are open, so
Yeah, that
most
door
likely
is
down
open.
there.
Wait. Is that where she came out of?
No, she came up the elevator and then she probably went through the maintenance halls.
Considering
that
the
was
door's still
closed.
open.
All right. Can you stay here?
Alright.
I'll go. I'll keep an eye out.
If she comes back.
So just keep an eye on the maintenance hallway.
Yep.
Alright, we're moving. Chief just got back. You know.
Well, they think here,
Oh.
if things get worse, we'll be
The
constantly.
major houses were able to get a hold of
Usual
you know,
stuff.
I hate to say it, some of your homelands.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm aware. Technology.
And get it
Unfortunately, Major, it looks like the commander is a little bit indisposed at the moment.
Yeah, I would expect so.
Oh joy.
Yeah. How did we get a bushwhacker, by the way? Those things are brand fucking new.
Are they in this timeline? I might have got that wrong.
Yes.
Bushwhacker, cards down. Bushwhackers are in this timeline, but they are currently under contract use only by forces in Operation Bulldog and forces that are currently being formed into the Lyran Alliance.
Man, fuck, I thought those were a lot earlier. My bad.
Nope.
3055, 3056, I believe. Right
Alright.
before we kicked the clans.
We'll go with that hunchback idea then.
Okay.
Which I assume are still available, right? Those are everywhere?
Oh, hunchbacks are
Yeah.
everywhere.
Okay, good.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not uncommon to find hunchbacks in the hands of pirates, even.
Fucking lord!
Yeah.
Alright.
Cards back up. So yeah, we can maybe do the hunchback.
Wait, where'd she...
Yeah. It just needs to be a very, very big rushed order.
Yeah, looks like.
I mean,
if I have to work on it myself, I will.
No,
What,
that would be greatly appreciated. But
what primary gun would we be
might need
throwing
to
in there?
get some help from the engineers, or at least someone that has
slap
some
on
kind of
everything.
this one done quick.
An AC-10 or an AC? Do you want to go
Boomwhacker?
big boy hunchback or?
It is a bit
If it
eggs
scares
in
the
one
shit
basket.
out of my enemies, then
I mean, I'd prefer to have something faster. Unfortunately, Hunchies are not known for fast. This is a recon mission that we're trying to get ready for.
In that case, let's look at our.
That's why I
reports.
said the Wolfhound would probably be because it's close to the Incubus as far as loadout. Or hell, we could throw you in a Panther if we have one.
You have a dervish lying around in cold storage. That shouldn't take too awfully long to get up and running.
Which model?
I know mine's out of commission for right now, but it's one of the old DV6Ms that are still lying around, right?
Yeah, that one. The one with the LRMs.
Okay. No, they all got
That's
LRMs.
not
We
bad.
don't need we don't need LRM support.
But it is light and fast.
We need.
I
But they
suppose
are
we can
fast,
do a
even for a medium mech,
custom-
and they do have jump jets.
Do we have any SRMs in stock? We could probably do a dual SRM-6.
All right. So here's the situation that Bravo is about to get into. We are going to be reconning 24 hours ahead of primary drop.
Okay.
We have to scout two different locations. So we need fast, and I would prefer to have direct fire if possible. So probably lasers.
It would really help if you guys give us these work orders more than a week in
And
advance.
And something that's low profile. Because
The only thing that comes to
once
mind on
again,
that one would be a Raven. And I know we have one, but I don't remember if it's in your lance or not, Major.
it's already in my lance, and yeah, that's.
Sophia's, I
And
believe.
that's that.
Pilot Hope.
Yep, that's Sophia's. Miss Hope has that.
Are they still fucking around?
Plus,
up there?
getting those are really difficult right now too. I still don't know how she got that thing. I need to talk to her about that.
So, Commander.
Craig, want to speak with me?
Yes.
Actually, it's kind of a group conversation.
Yeah. It does involve the mech
Oh,
techs.
is it?
Yep. Just talking about logistics here.
Sure.
We have a shortage of recon mechs, and not a whole lot of time considering this has sprung on us less than a week until the drop. By the way, we need more time on that instead of just a week.
Surprisingly, the man does not
Yeah.
come home.
Well, let's see.
That's what happened to my elbow.
So, right now
Contract is coming up relatively soon.
we have a couple mechs in cold storage that may fit the bill, not perfectly, but might work. I know we can put a somewhat big engine in a Hunchback, but it's not the speediest thing ever. The other option right now is a Dervish.
And engine swaps take time.
Yeah, we don't have time.
They do.
Unfortunately, all these mechs are in cold storage and therefore stripped as per
Need a
standard
DM
protocol.
to the engineer's quarters.
So, what I might be recommending is maybe dipping into the rainy day fund and perusing the local market for something cheap and quick.
And
This is in regards
don't
to.
you dare say a locust.
We already have one.
We don't need another
We
one.
already have one.
Yeah.
If we wanted that, we could second Jack to you guys.
Unfortunately, I don't know our.
I reckon this is in
exact
regards to getting the incubus replaced.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the good news is this particular contract we're picking up is it's a chunky one, so it'll pay nicely if we follow through.
Good salvage. Good salvage rights, rather.
Should be. Well, if we manage to get any time to comb through those warehouses, find anything extra beyond what the employer wants us to pick up. Potentially, yeah. But here's what I can say. Most of the bigger mechs from last contract are still, for the most part, relatively unscratched, unscathed. We may be able to get away with this operation. We should be able to get away with it if we skip over some of the less damaged mechs, is a good way to put it. Though I do need Alpha to be in full ready.
I mean, you do have the Elemental as well, right? I mean, they're not the fastest things because they don't have very big engines or whatever. They're basically just power armor, but maybe stealth instead of speed?
Well, Bravo Lance in specific, which
I've got
is doing
two
the
locations I
scouting.
need to be in. I've got two locations that I need to be in, so speed is going to be required because I've got to check
Yeah, it will
both.
be.
What am I hearing?
The base
Well,
you're
as long
hitting,
as you're able to
and
get
then
from
I've got to hit
point A.
Okay.
Well, the base.
Okay, I'm not going crazy.
The scouting is lasting. Scouting is 24 hours before the official mission begins, and when it does begin, you'll be moving to Reinforce Delta.
Oh.
F.
Exactly.
Take a hold, please.
Take a hold.
Don't clog the pathway.
Ernest.
Oh.
Nope.
At any rate, if we're talking about replacing the incubus for this upcoming drop,
Well, I don't think
Day one.
the Viper is going to be available
No.
for Alpha either, so...
And unfortunately, with our all hands on deck to get the main mech labs up and running, we're very behind schedule, so we don't have very much in the way of anything other than the armor damaged mechs repaired.
Sticker in a Jenner.
I was gonna say, what about that Jenner we've got sitting in cold storage? Shouldn't take too long to get that one fit up.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot because it's really small. But I'd estimate an average of about a week's worth of work to restore anything from cold storage, even with the manpower we got.
In that case, I'll say this. We'll continue to use the incubus for the upcoming drop when it comes to Charlie's ranks. As for the cadet, yeah, we'll pull the Jenner out, put in a couple medium lasers, SRM, get it up and running.
Alright.
My armor's banged up, so I can just stick at the back lines and snipe for the most part.
Well, yeah, I mean, We're going to have a brief about what we're going to be doing on that in a little bit, so...
Charlie themselves should get ready for a proper mech slap.
Bravo.
Did we ever
Bravo.
repair that leg on the incubus?
Well, Bravo's the recon man.
Bravo is the one reinforcing. Bravo's
Yeah.
reinforcing. Charlie is going to be dropping as an intercepting force, dealing with reinforcements coming back to the target objective, so you'll be having a
Sorry, you had
skirmish
me
out in the
confused
middle of
there for a
nowhere,
moment.
most likely. Nah, don't worry. We only need to get the
Greg?
details once.
Yes.
Head tech, did we ever repair the leg on the Incubus? The left one?
Let me go take a look-see. On this PDA I have right here. I swear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too. I need to
Oh yeah,
get
where are
like a
those?
clipboard.
Actually, need to grab one.
They're around.
Well, during the briefing, I'll
Around
let the cadet know that she's not gonna be using the Viper.
In the meantime, I'll have a look at the mech markets myself, see if there's anything
Who's Becca
around
looking
here
at?
that I might have an interest in.
Incubus.
Okay.
Like
I said,
Incubus and Bravo Lance.
Fixin'.
Something you might look
Right.
into.
Sebastian.
That's close.
Wolfhound.
Is look into a wolfhound. You might also look into a Vulcan as well.
Vulcans are really light and they're more close range. I would hesitate on a Vulcan.
Well, if we could get a 2T, it would have an AC2 for long-range direct fire, but that's really about it.
Sure, but
5T might be more
Alright.
Sebastian's speed.
Well,
That's
I mean,
all
the
medium
Phoenix
lasers.
Hawk
Does tend to
is-
operate similar to
And the Phoenix
Incubus
Hawk
in a way.
can't
Unfortunately,
underestimate
the
that. That's a
Incubus's
clock.
no.
leg is
Yeah,
still
Phoenix Hawk would
fucked.
be
We
better.
don't have
My
the
worry-
facilities on the Leopards to fix those internal issues, and the space has been taken up by that. Armor
Yeah.
should be a little bit better though.
Yeah, I hesitate for the Vulcan because it's basically a light in a medium chassis. Like that thing has less armor than a fucking Locust.
True, they were only built for infantry, and that's about it.
I'm looking
I mean-
for what best fits a recon lance.
You discuss amongst
Yeah,
yourselves,
so-
see what you can figure out. You can let me know later.
We might be
I mean,
able
you can
to
take-
trade out some
Take
of
any of these
weaponry
ideas,
for longer.
hop into the Sims, see what feels
So-
best to you.
Do we
Let
have
me
enough?
know.
I'm gonna be in the Sims for the rest of the day.
I mean, if you strip off the jump jets on a 5T, you can fit a pair of VR large lasers into it with adequate heat
Yeah.
sinks.
Yeah, in which
For
case we
recon,
just
though?
stay back. Their armor
I
should be a
mean,
problem.
if I had my choice, I'd have
Yeah.
nothing but Ravens and Bushwhackers
for fire
along with my
sword,
Thunderbolt.
Yeah, unfortunately, getting our hands on a bushwhacker is apparently quite hard.
Yeah.
You know, there's a button, right?
Slager.
Slager.
I know I pressed the button. It was all an act.
Yeah,
Okay.
we could tell, Baby Bear.
I'll never forget
Everybody,
this guy.
let me introduce you to Baby Bear.
Oh, this is
There we go.
If you didn't catch
That is his call
he did
sign.
flip you off.
I
Let's assume he's gonna rip me out of my cockpit if I call him that. Remember the introductions? I did introduce myself as someone from Clan Wolf.
True, but I'm the one that gave him the call sign, and therefore,
What?
Okay, seriously,
hell
yeah,
am I
what was
looking
that
at?
noise?
I'll use his call sign.
Fuck. What the?
That,
Yes, sir.
The fuck is this? Can someone
the-
fix that thing?
Hi.
Do we have a pest problem on board? What the fuck is
I
this?
don't know. It's wearing goggles. What the fuck is
Figure that out right
Is
now,
that
Major.
fruity smell?
Emergency ration.
more-
Trigger!
Hey, whoever's
Grab
handling
that
the
thing!
engineers and
Swagger,
the
grab it!
EVAs,
Grab it!
they are about to attempt one.
Get it!
Slager!
It might take a sec for me to hop out of character, but I might be able to hop on down if no one else is available.
That thing was.
I am here, but I have no idea what I'm doing with this.
I'm available, I just have to get people to leave me alone as goggles.
Well, if you keep running through everyone.
Yes, you did. He does that.
As far as the external EVA stuff,
I mean, hell, he kept closing
the
the door
set
on me
piece
when
for
I
that
was hanging
isn't
out.
ready, so we might have to say, I don't know, the airlock's fucked or something. As for the internal
him.
stuff,
We may never
the the engineers did make a temporary airlock in order to get to the left-hand side without depressurizing the ship. So they can get at it from there.
Smart, as well as freakishly
Yeah,
tall.
but you know.
And they need to move a big ass
supposed
box out of
to
the way
be
because Slager put
strong and
one in the way. Sorry about that. Had to deal with the voices in my head.
You found the way.
No worry, I have that problem too. I mean, what?
Well, I did my best while you were away. So. We at least got all the lasers off. And we started looking at. Weiss said that the actuator, the leg actuator, was in not the greatest condition. It's salvageable and potentially usable, but any minor stuff, like little things that were in there, is basically poof.
What?
I think the
How
structure
the fuck
is
Weiss?
roughly intact, at least.
Yeah.
I know.
That
Do we
thing
still
should be
need
rated
that,
for a hell of
DM, or has it been
fall.
taken
Why
care
is
of?
it damaged on the inside?
I could have been shoddy work before we got it.
That's what he
Maybe
told me.
micro cracks in the frame.
Well, it could
Tiolo's over
have
here.
been that the jump
Okay,
jets slammed
just double
into the
checking.
ground and then it just tumbled. That could also be it. We never actually saw what happened to it after it sheared off.
Plus,
No,
it
the
was
camera
there
kind
for
of
a
cuts
couple
out and
days,
moves back to the
so-
combat.
Yeah, but it's sealed. It's supposed to be ready for any environment. What the hell is wrong with this clan tech?
Don't know.
I
don't think.
look,
I don't think it was
could've been
completely
compromised.
sealed if it got ripped off. So, but whatever happened. So.
Well, that should have only fucked up the upper actuator, but I'll fucking... Well, it is what it is. We have to deal with it as we can.
Like I said, it could be blunt damage from a rocket-propelled collision and then end over end bullshit. I don't know though. I wasn't there for it.
Yeah. So the internals, except for the jump jets on the sides, should be fine. I have no idea why else there would be damage there. Things are supposed to be rated to land on the entire frickin' mech here. But...
Yeah, you're supposed to land on the Mac, not fall off the Mac.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing some environmental damage on the jump jets. Some corrosion going on there. I can definitely believe that's fucked. But, see if you can salvage the Myomers and the actual structure. Other than that, if we can't...
Didn't they say this is going into cold storage, or are we still working on it?
But if we can't
We're
find a
gonna
new leg
at
on
least
this...
reattach the leg.
Yeah, if we can't find a new leg for this guy, it's probably going in the bin eventually. So I would like to get this guy salvaged
Actually, you're still running around
as soon
in
as possible.
circles.
But yeah, you're right. We have a Jenner to refit. So
Would you like me to?
Left arm.
go ahead and start strapping all this down, getting ready for evac, and I will head over to the Leopard to
Up to you. People are still
foresee it
trying
on
to
the other
find
side.
goggles.
Yeah,
Can I help
let him
you?
wander for a bit.
I have a mission.
Yes.
As Great Khan of Clan Green Irby, I request that I will put my personal funds toward it to get that Irby repaired.
Okay.
Johnny?
Rather
Johnny.
generous.
Okay, and who is Sakon of your clan?
Excuse me, what did you say?
Who is Sakon of said clan? So I might know the full chain.
You know, you can sock on my fucking fist if you say that again.
Khan, if I may make a suggestion.
As I said.
Yes?
Let's not grandstand on the green Irby, as it is a symbol of our great clan.
Exactly.
So Johnny's
That is why
Sakon.
it is
Cool.
being fixed.
Yeah, just...
Well, it needs a new leg. I'm trying to get the belly band off the AC-10 so I can actually get a look at the internals. It might just be barrel damage. As far as the small laser goes, it looks functional, but I haven't gotten internal on it yet.
Very well, all I need for it is for it to be repaired and it shall become an icon.
Every
Right.
time I take 2 steps toward the door, someone else jumps
Anyway,
in and holds my
I'll see you
character
back.
down.
Oh no.
You don't do that. You're elemental.
Fair enough. No. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Johnny, what the fuck did you do?
You know, like
Why
this
do
might
you
be a
think
bad
that
idea.
was a good idea?
By the way, there
DM
is
note, I am
a
starting the spam
big old
filter.
viper leg right
You got me
here,
there.
just sitting lengthwise. That just landed on.
Rolling. I think.
My
baby's
going on.
Chief.
Yes.
Come on, buddy. Reyes asked me to see you to talk to one of your Lost Tech boys.
Is that how it is?
Lost Tech boys.
I guess so.
Adrian,
Yeah.
you're here
No,
somewhere?
I am Colin of Clan Gummy Bear.
Adrian.
Fuck it. Toss. Yes.
Were you the
sorry.
one who was collecting all that Lost Tech?
Anyway.
Partially, you're looking more for Jack for the crew collector.
Are you saying one of the Lost Tech boys or one of the Clanner boys?
Clanner boys. All right.
Yeah, it would be both.
That sounds a bit.
Then you're the guy I need to talk to.
Okay.
Reyes wanted me to have you run some diagnostic on my equipment.
Right. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Everyone here has learned their lesson. Have they really, though?
I'll just leave them be. All right. Where is that equipment? I guess it's on you.
The armor specifically.
The armor. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll hook everything up. Do some diagnostics.
All right. Is there still a DM needed for the EVA stuff?
That'd be a better idea. We're in the there's a fucking leg right here. No, this would not be a good spot.
Yes, please. I am currently busy with something else now.
Hi, sir. I'm alert.
Alright.
All right. Oop.
Damn it, stop doing that!
Is this
All right,
what
Johnny.
modern-day flirting looks like? Because if it is, I
Okay,
am around.
that-
Johnny, you have the floor. I gotta head over to the
okay.
leopard side, start handling the
Alright,
reception
what
of
is
this
this
Viper.
Clanner X Clanner Love Forever bullshit?
Yeah.
Because it's on a magazine once.
Hey, Danny.
Excuse me, I am Great Khan of Clan Green Irby.
Magazine. We know what the status is.
Oh, Craig, look at you!
Could you not?
I'm putting my own funds towards it.
I am probably, but I choose not to.
So we have a Viper that needs prep for evac over to the leopard side. We're putting her into temporary storage while we prep a Jenner. So we're getting all sorted over there. I'm going to be heading to the leopards real quick to see the other side of this transfer. So if you could help these gentlemen out.
Can do, chicken poo.
Don't think I've
Have fun with that, Danny.
About 2 hours.
Johnny has the floor.
Lot of
Danny?
standing around.
Welcome back,
for
Danny.
a Viper, we gotta prep.
All right.
Okay.
Yes.
New mech tech?
Not new. Just spends all her time on the leopards.
I'll just throw a wrench in the next fucker.
Speaking of which, I have a leopard.
I
to get
got
to.
her.
Yeah, she's leopard specialist. I had her put in the system last week.
I can't hear you through the window.
The door is open.
Stealth. The fuck would be Hendrima is one of them.
Talking about, there's a door to the left. Like, just random, very short hallway. Door to the left, up the stairs. Random fucking lab.
Now where the fuck? Alright, DM on station. Where was I needed?
With engineering. Elisif and Cat Rawlings.
Hey. Oh god, my frame rate. Ugh. Starting to die. Elusive. There you are.
Okay.
It's just a lab that no one goes to.
DM note: the ship comm system has been temporarily shut down.
Okay, let's go take a look now. Might as well. We got nothing else to do.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, I can show you. I have to.
It's no longer receiving any kind of communications. Or
I
sending
can
them.
show you real quick, and then I have to go come back and find Chief Rawlings. Come on.
Who knows?
Good friends. Our new friends are good.
Yeah, who knows?
404, I'm about to make a roll for them double checking your suit once more. Anything I should know?
Oh, we're waiting on the
I got a 9 on it, so.
Okay, 404 is here now. What was the ask again?
They're rolling to double check your suit once again with a 9.
Rolling to double check my suit.
Yeah, the armor, apparently, that came in.
Oh. What are they checking it for?
More trackers, it sounds like, or any other issues?
Oh, is this for the security guard?
Yeah.
They are not going to find anything particularly wrong. However, it just means that the security things that they look at, they will find some barcodes and such on it.
Hello.
That if someone were actually physically have it, maybe could go back to something. But for now, no, there's nothing that's going to be dialing back or saying
The
anything
commander
like
here. Whoa,
that.
excuse me. You guys see the commander?
Yes, thank you.
Anyone see the
Yep,
commander?
he's over there.
Jesus.
Alright.
I've never seen a fucking move so
Slash engineering lab.
Engineers,
where
exactly
are you guys
doing your
airlock?
Then,
Where's my idea? Why did somebody
idea.
all of a sudden show
Airlock is down in Alpha Charlie Mech Labs
me?
that currently has a breach, if that answers your question.
A
breach.
True,
It
it does, but it
Users
doesn't.
are knowing about it right now.
I know where that is. I don't know if my other med techs know where that is.
If you wish to.
Alright.
Okay.
Going in after them.
Yeah,
I am going to need you to follow me to the comm room.
I need
okay?
once. I'll be right there.
Right.
Rawlings, I need to speak to you.
might miss
really
out.
quickly.
6 p.m.
You can always show it to him later. Maybe it'll be a
Where am I needed? That's not the direction. Doesn't look like anyone's traversed just yet. Why am I not doing this with name tags on? Where am I going with this? Fucking you name tags. There.
Just to confirm, it is now 11:01 EST. We are in hour 3. Yep, just was taking a call there. I'm alright. Had a ping right in my ear. Yeah, sorry.
I will call for supper then. Or dinner, whatever the hell you Americans call it.
Got it, thank you.
Oh boy, howdy! Good evening there, Actium crew. If you got the munchies for some crunchies, it's probably a good time to head down to the mess hall. We'll be serving what does that say there? Potatoes? Potatoes that look like potatoes. Mashed potatoes. French fries. Oh, it's a lot of... What do we really need this many potatoes? You know what? I won't judge. You're in charge. Yeah, potatoes on the menu then, kids. Get on down here and fill your tummies.
I thought we were having biscuits and gravy.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh, I know. Part of the fun is that Priscilla's just fucking insane.
Well, the engineers have fucked off in random directions. Do you need another cook?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm gonna herd these guys. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll be right back.
I think we just came down probably spit us out close.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Can you show me? Because I'm not familiar. I've not been using anything. Just it's a long walk and my leg is not happy.
Sure. Alright, yep.
Biscuits and gravy is one of my favorite things.
Do you then?
For what it's worth, my frame rate seems to be holding up a lot longer than it did last time. One of the engineers.
Could we get a DM at Jason and LT's location right now?
I don't think that there's anything here.
Jason is who?
Shinfo.
No, I pulled a few NPCs and they're going to do it, and I'm gonna steal one of the mech techs because we're gonna learn how to do multi-rolls today. So you're all good, Waffle. You can go back to being Craig.
There's a player teleporter, isn't there?
You're talking about the thing for Shinfo and them there, right?
DMs, we were told that there was a leak in the maintenance tunnels. If that is accurate, we have not stumbled across any items. That.
You're not selling porn, are you?
Stop for a second to wipe my nose and someone's selling porn. What?
Doing a wash on the mech sort of calendar.
I will tell you that it is safe for all ages.
Okay, so Shinfo and Beastly are down in the engineering lab that isn't being used. They were told that apparently it's a weapon depot, and they're trying to check one of the computers to see what's here. Do we have any list of what's down here, or no?
Not happy with stairs.
Oh. No, not the booze.
Story DMs, do you have any input on that, or should I just wing it?
.404 is here. What's the question?
We have a couple players investigating the weapons testing lab. They are trying to figure out if there's anything of interest.
We have a weapons testing lab?
Yeah, for Small's character. It's the... I think it's still marked as Engineering 2 or some shit.
For the impending mech or weapons tech we have coming in, honestly, at the moment, because we don't have a character, my personal opinion is leave it be and let that happen for other character development.
Leave it be, let it happen for the character development. There's just basically scraps, some tools, and nothing really functional. It's just sort of, yeah, unused.
Right.
Looks like whatever was there got stripped out.
Yep, I'll grab it.
Okay, I gotta go figure out what to do.
So unfortunate.
I was not joking. Are you sure you want to do this?
I have no idea where to be
Question
right
for
now.
DMs. Is there a breach in the maintenance tunnels that we're supposed to be finding right now?
Damage slightly.
I am not aware of one. Did we have a module in play?
Yellow, 404?
As far as I'm concerned, there's no module in play for the maintenance tunnels.
First I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not a thing at the moment.
We must be misinformed in character, so I'll go.
Wonderful. Run with it.
Search some more. Yeah.
Make it worse.
I have
Great,
my
it's
thing
turning
to
into
do.
a Spixer story.
Fucking...
What was that?
I said great.
What's going on? What we're talking about. So,
Yeah, just
In
make it worse.
character, we think there's a breach.
Alright, on station.
Lovely.
Alright, cards up, I guess.
Hopefully
PM
it's
on
not in
station.
this area.
Well,
We were told that there was a breach somewhere in here, but we've searched the whole thing and didn't find a DM, so I assume that that's not a real thing. But, yeah, here we are.
Could
So we'll
be
just
somebody
running
just
around, I
walked
guess.
too close to the pipes and thought that they were leaking?
I have no idea. Some people, some pilots said there
Someone
was.
trying to pull engineering's chain.
Trying to keep someone out of the corridors.
Common to find as bondsmen, so it's an unusual situation.
Those of you who are not wearing respirators should probably not be
there.
in here. We are there's potentially a breach in these tunnels somewhere.
Got it. Which way towards mess?
I believe we just keep going down to make a right.
That was a neat
Or is it right here?
Right here will bring you, come in here, go through this door, go down the stairwell, and it'll bring you back into the main corridors.
Got it. Thank you for the update.
Please, maybe don't be in the tunnels right now. There's maybe a breach in here. We're still looking, but you know you're not
I'll
wearing,
get out of them as
wearing
soon
a
as
mask. We could. Well, I don't really know. I guess we just have to keep searching, I suppose.
No, I'll be all right.
Where's the nearest panel? Yeah, over there.
Oh my god. Where's the meats?
Yeah, right. Let's see if the system's reporting any leaks.
I know food is on. You know what? Screw it.
With a 7,
I'm going to mess.
while you are trying to search the
I feel you on that.
local diagnostic systems for a leak, the panel just shuts off.
What did you?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I love this ship.
Check
The
the
panel
power.
nearby.
All right.
What did you do to this?
Apparently, I didn't say pretty please.
Well, it
I mean,
is
I
a
don't-
700-year-old ship.
If we
so...
didn't already get rid of that. Damn it.
I don't know. I mean, I can't really tell. I can't tell if it's the wiring or not.
Power cycle it. If it comes back.
We could just hit it.
I'm all for progressive maintenance.
Okay. Oh. Do smacky.
With a sharp thwack and a 9, the monitor is now sideways, askew by about 3 degrees.
Huh.
Are you suggesting someone did something to my office?
Well,
I'm
that didn't work.
suggesting whatever happened to Mech Lab 7's door, which smells of strawberry lubricant, our Mech Bay's door, which smells of passion
Lift it.
fruit, and for some
We can
reason,
just
security
let's just
agents
find
like
another
an old
panel.
woman who doused herself in lilac.
Yeah.
Your door,
Yeah.
We don't have time to
emitting
deal with this.
fish oil.
Broke the shit out of a panel and
Lack of a
just
logistics
dipping.
officer.
Or did he just?
A number of improper lubricants were put into the industrial lubricant order and made their way into the hydraulic systems for the doors.
You said you were reaching out to...
And the
Do you have
engineers
any
are the
idea
ones
when
that
she'll
put
be
it
here?
So, fun little DM note.
When I
The
hear
engineers
back, I'll
in
give
here
you a
found a
date. The
panel,
earliest is
broke
probably
the
in
panel,
Vandenberg.
smacked the
Call it a
panel,
month,
and then
6
dipped.
weeks.
So there's now a broken panel in the maintenance halls.
Major, I'm about to put your blood
What?
through the chain.
Not again.
Midday. You seem to have lost them though. My feet kinda hurt.
I
Let's see if we can get something on this one.
I will make that happen for you, sir. Thank you.
With a 15, you bring up the diagnostic screen without issue.
I don't know, grab it, cage it, something.
You see a blinking red light in the hallway you just left.
Oh. What are the odds that's complaining about the terminal we just locked?
But going on the train
Well, probably.
those odds are pretty high.
Nothing else jumping out.
Can you get the
See
detail?
if I can get more info.
With a 1, the moment you pull it up, this monitor also power cycles itself.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let me see what's going on with this. Checking behind the plug to see if there's any wiring issues.
With an 11, it all seems fine up there.
One of you that are taller than me.
Here, I'll take it.
Pardon me.
Hey, you guys okay up here?
Chief, we're trying to figure out. Someone said there was a breach, and we're looking into that. And
Okay, listen. If
We
there
can't
was a
find
breach,
anything.
the
I
alarm
don't
would have
wanna
gone
be
off.
up here if there's a fucking breach, okay?
No,
Can
there's
I-
no breach. Listen, go down, get some chow while it's still warm, okay? We can do this
well,
later.
we've broken 2 of the terminals.
Okay, well, get chow. Listen, I'm
I
not
can-
having you guys work on an empty stomach. The chow won't be there forever. You know how they do us when we don't turn up for chow on
Okay,
time.
okay.
Hello, Reed. Can I help you?
It's just down around the
Well,
corner.
okay. Yes, Chief.
With the 6,
Alright.
while everyone was talking, the screws you had in your hand have now fallen out of your hand, and they are on the floor somewhere in this dim hallway.
Look,
Alright, well,
we can come back and fix these later.
It's fine. Just leave it. Just leave it. Just get some food. Once you've had some food, it'll be better.
Bullying these people with dice.
You need a flashlight?
Is this the idea?
We
Are
have
gonna
tools.
die?
No, come
Yeah,
sir.
if you can just leave a flashlight, please. I don't want to
Yeah, just
sprain
leave the
my
tools,
ankle
okay.
again, and by which I mean like rip a tendon or something.
Listen, your gravy and biscuits are getting cold, so you know.
I'm not the one who brought me in here. You dragged me in here.
Here, no.
One second. I have to adjust. I'm on crutches. Right. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Here,
Can you?
let me see the light remote.
Reed, you can stay if you like.
And, okay, there, it's taped to the cross.
DM update? The engineers have broken a second terminal with bad rolls and are now dipping from that.
Here is the mess hall. Straight down here's the mess hall.
Okay, thank you. I'll come back and fix these.
Get your ass back here.
Go get it.
Look! Oh my God! What is this? What are
Fuck's
you?
sake. All right. No, it's fine. Just the clowners are okay here.
What am I
He
looking
has
at?
a chair with 4 wheels glued to the bottom and the metal railing that you duct taped strapped to the back
Go
of
get
it.
some chow, Josh. Go on,
Huh.
go get some chow.
Are the wheels
What?
You know the
Fire forward,
you know
did
like
you
the
have
big
any
ass
kind of
wheels
security
Because
program
down
running
to the
on
right
your
is the mess bank. Go
So that you know
The
if you
wheels are
stop-
huge.
Chief Ray.
Look,
I made it.
I know I'm tall, Slagger, and I really
we're fine.
appreciate the gesture, but
Alright.
I fixed all the air filters here. Well, my team fixed all the air filters here, so it's all good.
Installed, thank you.
do I have a
Perfect. I need to speak to
It looks like an
Comstar.
office chair pretty much, with the wheels are just huge on the bottom and a rod's on the back.
Ms.
You may need
Rocksteady,
to
if
be
you
careful,
would.
This is not Chief.
Right.
Thank you. See you guys. Have a good chat. The climbers can stay. They're not
Okay.
really.
We
have names.
I think the clanners are pretty like.
This one's
is the
Slagger
one
and that
thing
one's
where I
Reed.
feel like I can trust.
Okay,
yeah,
alright.
Reed
One
and
second.
Slagger, yeah. But I mean, you're.
You look like you need it.
I need significantly more than
Turned into the night.
Well, maybe after
Maybe me, Ryan.
I don't know. I just don't like how loud it gets in the mess hall.
What's the problem?
Well, I hope wish you all luck on said grocery run.
What I need to know is, I need to know everything that you know about the Word of Lake.
This is kind of a lot to be asking me. Why are you asking
Isn't
me
that
this?
later in the timeline?
Make sure that you can't like
line right now.
That was about as far on that line as I was gonna go.
Alright, fuck it.
Smart man.
Craiging it back up.
Go here, go to mess now. Obviously.
Do you
not
really
yourself.
need that gun in your hands? You have me
I've
with
been
two
carrying this
sprained
gun with
ankles.
me all day. This has nothing to do with you. Relax and answer the chief's questions.
Well, the best I can tell you is that the Word of Blake currently runs Terra, and they're there right now making a mess of the whole place. I myself am specifically contracted to the organization.
Use that thing since we got it.
Just leaving these doors open.
Gotta make sure I can check out on it.
I want to put these out there before anything else happens.
Hmm.
You shouldn't be dropping more stuff in the next one.
I don't think it'd be a very good idea to start flushing air into the vents again.
There you are.
I'm just saying lock the door so that way we
go.
don't
Thank you, good sir.
like a parade.
Fucking sentient bugs on the
You're
ship.
welcome. I know, but if then if someone will have to get a hold
Alright.
of
Looking forward to this. Thank you.
Still acting shoddy.
Ah, this is gravy. Glad I came back from the leopards.
There's really
Yeah.
no solution around that situation.
And some sausages.
At least none that I can see.
Neat.
One of his utensils.
Real sausages? Or like those MRE sausages?
Like pokes them. Well, as far as I can tell.
Like, yeah, we got like proper
You'll
butter.
notice that most of them are pretty much just level 2.
No, he's fine. Leave him.
Well, they're not moving.
Yes.
You saw that.
No problem.
That's all you can ask for, right?
Like
Sir.
you can only get better.
Real fit, guys?
Looks like it.
So far.
I shouldn't go with more energy.
Somehow
They're-
Sorry for bringing you down.
Nah, you're good. It's all good, man.
You're still learning how to use it, right?
Speaking of, Kane, how's your prosthetic arm?
Open
Right.
those
So,
tunnels, and now we have another entryway to the mech bay.
I think I counted two, didn't I?
Maintenance corridors are there for a reason.
I've seen enough people go.
What?
What's up?
I think I counted two different doors we have to play with now in our little closet.
Yeah, you should have seen me after walking out.
Well, we were just aware of the new, well, the one that
Well,
they
there's
finally
that
decided
other
to unlock.
door up there, but it's still locked up there.
Is it?
There's some people that came and
Yeah.
really get the hang of it within a week.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Still doesn't.
Yeah, the one with the red light on it.
I'll take a look. I swear I saw a second door up there.
Yeah, so that's gonna.
But I've also been awake for
technically
2
there are
days
two
straight,
doors.
so...
There are two doors up there. One works, one doesn't.
That's the thing that takes the longest to deal with. Getting used to all this, the veins and organs.
Thank fuck, it's palatable.
It's getting your back on track.
It's more than I can say about the past 3 weeks.
I mean, when the stakes were around, that was good.
Thanks for Priscilla needs supervision.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, I heard something about a gas leak last week.
Load it up, please.
They did, and
I heard secondhand that one of them shoved a spatula into a burner trying to fix it.
That door's
That I
ridiculous.
didn't hear.
no, that we did not.
Not as bad
Yeah,
as
We were just told by the only thing we did actually hear about that was that Rollington needed a screwdriver, and that was it.
Well,
Ugh.
someone fucked up.
Why
a
they
burner
didn't seal
in
that
there.
area off, I don't.
Wow.
It's an absolute wonder that we're all still alive.
That's right.
I mean,
And it makes the sausages taste all the sweeter.
to help Nadia out of that
Especially because I'm getting a paycheck.
Sometimes I seriously wonder if I just should have stayed at home or I should have just stayed and drank and Cordat.
More money to be made on the road, I suppose.
And I decided to go back home and play politics. Boy, was that a big mistake.
I don't think.
Yeah. What am I looking at?
Half
over
decent
there?
behind.
Is the elemental princess carrying the recorder?
I guess so, because apparently Nadia broke both her ankles or injured both of her ankles.
Fucking how?
I don't know why. This is what I'm hearing from one of the security officers.
Why was she grilling me about the fucking word of plague? Why was she doing
Good
that?
question, I don't know.
Fuck! Fucking Christ! Oh, the
What
plague is so fucking
the
nutty!
Not my baby. Not my problem.
With the way Slayer's been acting, I have no idea, and I do not want to know, but I am more than happy to watch the show. As long as the reporter stays out of our freaking You think about it, Joanna was really in twice from what I counted. That's less than normal.
So we pulled her out of that ladder well. Engineering got us on. Where else is this going?
I mean,
Rest. But unfortunately, we've got a drop in a week, and no mechs with which to do it. Huzzah.
We were about to get the leg into a position where it could hold weight. So that way we can just put it on. Oh, here we go. So that way it can stand and then throw it in cold storage.
Hey, kitchen engineers.
But then we were told to come here. No, now it's spreading.
I mean, all I asked you guys to do is prep it for transfer.
Yeah. That shit keeps happening as it always does, and it rolls downhill.
That shit.
We were doing that, and then what's her name again? Name. Forgot.
Danny?
Yeah, she basically told us, "Hey, mess hall called. Go. Drop it. What you're doing. Go."
I mean, she's got a point, but I did make Johnny the one on deck, so.
Yeah, it seems that she doesn't care. I don't know if you noticed, Chief, but Danny is a bit assertive, to put it mildly. Overly assertive at that.
Yeah. Stop touching my
I mean,
head.
I've dealt with pushy people before. I mean, seriously. But
Greetings, engineers. What can I do?
what can we do for you guys? What's up?
You don't have to do anything. I'm up here because I wanted to tell Chief Anderson, if everything goes well, I believe we will have Bravo Delta up by next week. And I just wanted to let you know you're gonna
good news.
Oh, thank
have
goodness.
that on your fucking plate. So
Yes.
but, that depends on whether or not any of us die during the spacewalk we're about to do trying to fix Alpha Charlie. So, but mostly, I believe in the next week we could get Bravo Delta up and running now that fuses are installed.
Okay.
Let's
I heard
try
something
and
about a
keep
fire
casualties of
earlier.
any kind to a minimum.
Yeah, there was a fire
yeah.
downstairs. We caught it quick, and it didn't really hurt anyone, but there was one of the fuses was faulty. We replaced it. Everything seems to be up and running at this point in
That
time.
would do it.
Alright. Well, as long as nobody's dead and we get to not have a little closet to repair every single mech ever. It sounds like a good deal.
I mean, I believe now that we have fuses and power, the only things we have to do over in Bravo Delta to get it, we have to replace the carbon scrubbers, which we have. We ordered those. And then we have to replace the terminals in the lab. But after that, everything should be up and running. So.
You know what? I saw the
Only take a few days.
the leopards offloading a lot of cargo. You might want to take a look around the boxes next to the airlock. I think your carbon scrubbers might be in there. There's a couple of really big crates in there.
Yeah, carbon scrubbers and duct tape, and the terminals we need. I'm pretty sure they're all in these boxes, so that's a good idea. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. Hopefully by next week we'll have Bravo Delta up and running for you mech techs. So.
You know, I also saw them taking
Thank
a
you
lot
for
of
the
stuff
good
into
news.
the commander's quarters. I don't know what that's about. Did you order a
No idea.
Like, I was in the commander's quarters the other week, and he just had a full-on 1-ton heatsink next to his bed, along a bunch of other chaff, and I saw them carrying even more boxes in this morning.
No, the Collider PT. So we just mix everything together.
A 1-ton heatsink.
Yeah, like the standard mech 1-ton heatsink.
We did order like 100 heatsinks, but
Yeah,
that's
Nothing
interesting.
like that.
I'm just curious why one
Add
ended
that
up
to
in the commander's
the
quarters.
rates that we have downstairs.
No one ever knows. Hey, Chief.
Unless the guys that delivered it was just like, yeah, we got no more space. And here.
TLO has the word of
Let's just
blade
hope that's
spam
what
started
it was.
yet.
Free space. Oh, here, free space.
I never
Yes,
really
it
asked
has.
anyone about their back.
I don't want to think about what the commander does in his spare time, especially with a heatsink. I mean, if he really likes his room
Double
that
check
cold,
my
I mean,
mic's
that's
working.
cool, but
I did mention it towards the start
I
of
would
power.
rather keep it to the temperate zones of Prax than not the polar zones of Thark.
Checks out. Seems fine.
Well,
You get what I mean.
actually
I would have never
generate that
guessed.
much heat to freaking utilize.
No, we do make decent air conditioners.
You guys.
Sometimes, yeah.
Anyone on your team a Taurean?
Should note that the
No.
typical
I don't
comm
think so.
system for the ship is down. It's been turned off.
Okay. Just checking. Oh, did you get food from the paint?
What?
Yes. During the holidays, I drink beer and eat sausage. I'm 100% a Lyran. Anyway.
I didn't catch what you said there.
Lyran Steiner joke I don't get. No, no. I was talking about the whole cook. Sorry, I'm really hungry. The paint. Did your guy come to you about the paint?
No.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, so we were gonna see you guys paint like the mechs, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you use like primer and other paints in different colors?
Yes.
Yes, okay, perfect. Can we borrow like some paint from you guys? We were gonna paint stripes along the walls of the ship to like designate the different areas for people so they weren't getting lost as much.
I mean, it's a bit of a powder
Planning
coat.
on putting
It's built to bind to endo steel, not whatever this stuff is. Like aluminum.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but if you guys use primer anyway, then maybe like the other layer would be good enough, like the color
Maybe.
layer.
We wanted to have like a designated color code for like just like small
different areas.
stripes on the wall, like medical, armory, engineering.
So let's imagine that someone knocked you out and dragged you to an area of the ship. The moment you woke up, you could see like, oh, this wall is like orange. That must mean I'm in the mech labs, you know?
That's rather specific.
No, it's not. Like, it's just.
It's not like we're trying to graffiti the ship. We're just trying to
No,
make it so
it'd be
people
very,
don't get
it'd be
lost
super
or something,
elegant.
right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Also, because like we spent all day in the maintenance tunnels, and let me tell you guys, that place is like super confusing. Having like some like color coding for like where things are, would be amazing.
To be fair, if only the paint stripes were only in the maintenance tunnels, that would work as well.
Well, I was thinking the maintenance tunnels probably don't need their own color, but it's just like you open the door, you can see like, oh, this is light blue. I'm at medical, you know?
That was fun. I'm going to bed.
that would take
it's not a bad idea, but
fair whack of paint, but what I'm going to recommend is you talk to Xanthia once she gets back. See if you can requisition some of the stock. At the moment, it's all accounted for, and the most we have is Actium blue and gray. Because that's what we paint all our mechs.
Oh, yeah, it's blue and gray? Huh. Okay.
that is the standard colors.
So I don't know where you're gonna get any
Alright,
orange.
we would probably need like, well, blue for engineering, orange for mech techs, white for leading your way to the mess hall, fucking maybe like
white for residential.
yellow,
I don't know.
yellow for like main, like mech pilots and shit. I don't know what the commander's office color would be. We can think about color coding it later. Bright pink, yeah. Callow would like that.
So you only have those two colors? You don't have any others?
No, Commander orders it in bulk. Some place called Space Costco, and I'm not sure what that's about.
Okay, well we put in an order then.
To be fair, our colors are blue and gray, so that makes sense.
Yeah,
As
we got
members of the
tritonal thing. It's basically a blue, a darker blue, and a gray.
Yeah, not slamming a pint of gravy, I'm sorry.
There's a little bit of yellow in there, though, isn't there?
No, only on the main decal, but we get those printed out. So you can just slap them back on whenever they get shot off.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
At least that's easy. It only needs to be put under a heat lamp.
Oh, something just occurred to me. You guys have like comm systems for the mechs, don't you?
Yes, they have radios.
Mechs had their own comm links.
Each mech, they have their own comm links. Can you explain to me how like they work?
Radios.
It's pretty much like using a portable radio system in a tank. You're relayed through all the other units in your company, as well as having a direct link to Command HQ, so long as it's all on the same frequency.
So what would be like the main like communications thing in the lab, where they all have like low-level comms, and then one of them has like a bigger comm system that links with like a leopard or the ship or something? How's it work?
Usually that's the last line, and if that's the case, a leopard would be either on call. If it is to the main point, then it would be to a mobile HQ or a command mech like a Cyclops.
However, the
Let's
radios
say-
are pretty much the
let's say you
easiest
had,
thing
like,
to get through. It's all the sensor noise that really causes issues when you're on the battlefield.
ECM's the biggest problem
Yeah.
that I've ever come across,
Hard to cut
and
through
especially if you're dealing with, especially if you're dealing with scramblers as well. Not to mention that
You guys
most
have
military
any
units will.
there?
I can't imagine anything bigger than a Cyclops' TACOM system.
But do you,
But
can
we
you
don't
spare
have a
any of them? Like, do you
Cyclops.
have any? Oh.
Why would you need one?
But like anything that you have and stuff. No, just in case, like just in case.
I mean, most of the main head points, we already have our comm systems, but
Are your radios
for some
not
reason
enough?
they're not exactly working properly.
I mean, most of the vac suits have radios in them as well.
Yeah, but I figured the radios on a mech are probably a bit stronger if they can reach like a leopard, right?
I mean, the radios on the suits should be able to reach a leopard. There's not a whole lot of interference between point to point in space.
I can't say.
At a planetary distance, if you got a direct line, it wouldn't be a problem, but I'm pretty sure a person can't lug around a 2-ton piece of equipment.
Yeah, they are.
Even in vacuum.
Those sensor suites are not light.
Yeah. So you do have some spare, or you don't?
We do, but unless you're Slayer in power armor, there's no way you're deadlifting that.
Okay, perfect.
What are you planning to do?
Okay, we should get ready for AVA. Nothing.
Don't take no for an answer,
I'm not
do
going
you?
to give you equipment on a nothing. What are you planning to do?
You don't need to give me any equipment. That's just asking just for the sake of it. I was just curious.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, if I was going to requisition some equipment from, the mech techs and from those pilots, I'd have to get authorization from the commander or the major, so, you don't need to worry about it. Hey guys,
Playing at a different table, Chief? Okay.
get that sorted? No, we're just
talking with Chief Anderson.
yeah, we're on foreign territory,
Just know that I have
Well,
a
some more
specific
territory. We can expand a little
encoded
bit.
signature that I have on all my work orders. So I think you can just be like, hey, Commander Anderson told me I could have this.
I had no intention of doing that. Why would you think I would do that?
OPSEC.
I'm gonna try and jump over it.
You said that you have some
How's your
spare.
second
That's
weight?
all I needed to know.
Huh? How's your second week?
Hey,
How's your second week on board, right?
Anderson, do you think I could talk to you about some private matter that's entirely unrelated to this?
Sure. Done anyway.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Been keeping.
Let's get ready for that.
Teacher's been keeping you busy, huh?
We all already have our
I saw some kick up when he flew.
I do have something to talk to you about later. Chief Anderson.
What do you need? Or like what about?
So when you found, did any of that roll to see if any of that went into the food bins?
Nothing. I'll talk to you later about it.
With a 4.
Engineers are full of nothings today.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about my engineers.
Okay, we got
Yes, we are.
That's my chief if I can. Have fun.
As far as I
You
know,
know,
no one has ever
gotten any particular promotion with
I know. Did you eat much?
What happened to Rocksteady?
that rather zealous faction.
Something about
Okay, I'm
falling
sorry.
down
I
the
probably
highway?
should have not had you eat before EVA at this point.
Probably just because I,
Come join me in General Bunch. We'll see you guys at the main airlock.
Alright.
Actually, I need to show you. I need to show you this specific thing down here, Anderson.
The officers' quarters.
This is gonna be
Yeah, the officers' quarters. It's important that you see this.
Put our helmets on, considering where we're going. What might happen.
Most of us. So, Anderson,
Yes.
we may have a problem. I shut down the communication system on the ship.
Okay. And
the commander doesn't want me to use the comm system from a Leopard in the meantime. I can't go into it for security reasons. There's a big problem with the comm system. I had to shut it down. The other option was leaving it up, but basically having it crashing. So, the Leopards are going to keep their comm systems because they need them for the drop. If you have a spare comm system, we might need to use one, or if we can jury rig one, just until we get the main comm system back up. Because if they have to go on that mission with the Leopards, and then they have to come back up to the ship, like, we're not even going to know that they're docking or anything, or we're not going to know to have medical ready if they can't even contact us.
I mean, fair point, but why did you shut down the comm system?
I can't tell you that.
Why can't you tell me that? We're the same rank.
I can't tell you that because it's a security matter and the commander wants to talk to the majors about it first.
Okay, and what is the difference between the Leopard's comm system and using one from the mechs in terms of security noise?
No, I don't care. We just need a working comm system.
So why can't we use
I
the
also
Leopard's one?
need it for a different reason. I need that other, because the commander doesn't want us to use the Leopard's comm system. He wants them to be left alone and intact. If you have a spare comm system that we can hook up,
Did you tell me you were going to strip
check
out
something
the
very
comm system from the Leopard?
so that we'd have one on the ship when the Leopards left, because they need all 4 Leopards for the mission.
Okay. Well,
I also need to test something with your comm system. I need to make sure that it's a problem with our comm system and not something that's like hitting all of our comm systems.
okay, I would like to be informed.
I need to
about
like
what the hell's going
isolate
on,
the problem.
so we don't trip into it accidentally.
Fine. Okay, well then, in that case, you need to speak to the commander about the comm situation. Have him fill you in, or one of the majors.
Okay.
I can come with you if you like. I'm supposed to be doing an EVA now, though.
These sensor suites aren't cheap, so I'll have to see if there's one in stock, but I'm not entirely sure if there is.
It's only temporary, but hopefully it won't like blow the system or anything.
Yeah, hopefully. Alright, where the hell is the commander heading?
So,
or any of the majors.
Where are you from again, Anderson? Just curious.
Federated Suns.
Really?
Yes. Like it or not.
I didn't pin you for Eddie.
That's where I grew up.
Hey!
Not all planets are made the same.
Is probably a telecommunications virus, and we have a
With all the, doors closing up, no wonder people get hurt.
Oh, right.
Okay. Which means we have a bugged terminal.
Hey.
Come on in.
Do you guys know
Talk
where
about
the
your issue anyway.
commander is? Do you right?
No.
Okay, well, I came up with a temporary solution. The temporary solution is we can't use the comm systems from the leopards, but we have spare comm systems for the mechs. And we can use that in the meantime just to get through this mission. Because the leopards need to communicate with us before they come back
access, right?
Yeah, for the ship.
I watched an entire table's PDAs detonate with messages. They're an outside signal.
What? What? But I turned off the comm system.
Something internal, maybe a bugged terminal, I don't know. They're coming through a different source. People are still
Okay, we
getting
need to
messages.
check the mechs and make sure that the mechs aren't getting spammed with these comm signals.
Well, luckily they're off at the moment.
Yeah, they're off, so their communication shouldn't even be running.
Can we take a spare one that you don't mind losing and just see if what happens?
No, we're not powering any of them up. I'm just gonna put that out there right now.
No, but okay,
can they
but
use
listen,
some radios? That should be enough for their EVA, correct?
Well, no, it's not for the EVA. The dumb radios should be fine. This is. Can I explain?
Okay, so
can I explain what this is,
What are we
Major?
trying to do right now? I need an overall picture.
Okay,
I've got
then I
one
will
thing that
explain.
he's telling me, and
Okay, so the overall picture is that the Word of Blake is individually sending propaganda messages. And when I mean propaganda, Major, I mean it's like super convincing, okay? And it's coming to every single person on the ship.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, this ain't crap. This is like, this will get you, okay? And we need to be careful about this. You heard Nadia. Her father became a Word of Blake cultist. All of Terra is like being convinced.
Weird being.
If the Terrans like.
Okay, can we narrow this down to our current issue right now, please?
Okay,
Cut to
so
the chase.
the current issue, the current issue is that our comm system is being absolutely flooded with these messages. I tried deleting them and it just resends them. I wrote a script to auto-delete them and the script crashed the system because it was so overloaded.
Okay, so can we trace where it's coming from? What port it's coming in?
To do that, I need the comm system to be functional.
You might be able to use
systems are turned off to try and keep the messages from stopping. If I may, the messages didn't stop when you turned comm systems off, so no, we couldn't port trace it because they're coming from an outside signal source.
Okay, so I'm
That
getting two
outside
conflicting
signal
information.
source-
She
told me that she
off.
shut. Major, she told me that she shut comms off. I watched an entire
in
table
front of the
Mess get
commander.
messages. Yeah.
Listen, I shut it
watched
off
an
right in
entire
front of the
table
commander. The commander
at
told
Mess
me
get
to turn off
messages.
the comm system.
Okay, so did you turn off external communications or internal communications?
Both.
Those are two
We
separate
are
systems.
completely
Whole
dark.
system.
Yes.
Whole system, we're dark.
Everything is dark. We are dark.
Okay.
I thought the
That's why I'm telling
So
you,
we
it's
still
not
have
coming
something.
from us.
So we still have something transmitting. Okay.
Yes, there's an outside
Do
transmission
we have
source.
a spectrum analyzer anywhere?
It's not part of the mech text kit.
Probably. I mean, I'd have to have a look. I don't know. There's a load of junk in it.
I mean, okay, find whoever is a radio communications specialist and find whatever frequency is being broadcast on this ship.
We can make the radio.
will be one of your
go.
people,
I'm not one
right?
for debugging. Or
Okay,
we're not
but
one.
can we just check a mech? And if we can check a mech comm system, if the mech comm system is being spammed as well, then that's an isolated system from the rest of the ship.
I mean,
correct?
Question: do you have any
problem
portable
I have-
comms for security?
No, we run a closed circuit
If I
within
may.
a closed circuit, and if that's shut down, then so is everything else.
We do still have.
Do
a
we not
Viper.
have any man packs on board?
I don't know. I'm over the mechs. What I was going to suggest is we've got a very injured Viper sitting in our bay that is mostly dead, but the internals are still mostly fine. If we want to create a target, dummy, guinea pig, whatever you want to call it, we can boot up the thing on that and see what happens. But
okay, because it's not
Do
tied into
I
the ship,
have
right?
an available DM that...
So that way we'd know if it was a virus or something.
If you're going to do that, I want a complete severance from the computer systems on the mech.
Yeah, fair enough.
So there's no...
Should be a static system connected to nothing.
Yeah, it should just be the standalone
make sure it's
radio,
completely
not
isolated.
connected to anything else. And
That's
I
the
want you
only
to
way
go
we're gonna
through
be
the
able to
full
tell if it's an
spectrum.
outside source.
Yeah, it's not the normal
Yes.
operating mode for this, but I might be able to bodge something together. Normally it relies on the internal computer to actually get info in and out of it, because it's just, a endpoint. But,
Yeah,
might be able
but
to
I
fake
mean,
it with a PDA.
there's if it's being sent out, there is going to be a carrier wave of some sort somewhere on the RF frequency. So we just need to figure out what it is.
Rawlings, I'm not one
Set it
for
up,
electronics.
look for a spike.
I'm not one for electronics, but if you can grab yourself a PDA and somehow disable the internal comms so we can just plug this thing into a dumb system, that would be a good step
I
in the
have
right
to
direction.
find one that's not been connected to not been connected to the ship.
You want to pilfer
Check
one from
inventory. There should be a couple of spare PDAs that have been off this entire time and not connected.
Okay.
We have a lot
Before
of
we
shit
do this,
sitting in inventory.
I need to go do the EVA with my crew. We need to get that done, and then I can come to the mech lab and bring my team.
Okay.
Sound okay?
I'll get the
Greg, do you have a comms specialist for the mechs?
Not one that I
'Cause
know of.
They
We
could
have-
do what I suggested.
We don't have any special tools for communications. Basically, if the communications box is working, it's working.
Haven?
If not, we replace it.
Oh, hang on.
It's one of those internals that's basically really hard to repair.
I'll ask my
Okay,
team
so
and see if I have.
we just use off the shelf.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shit.
It sounds like we have a plan. I'm gonna go see to my team. I'll see if I have any specialists. I don't think I do, but
Okay. See if you have a communication specialist. I want to talk with them.
Okay.
I'll meet you in the mech lab later. Okay?
I'll see what I can do. I'm needed on the leopards again, by the way, in a bit. So.
Don't turn on their comm systems.
Yeah.
Chief Rawlings.
I'll be available over
Warm
the
up
radio
business.
if you need me.
Very quickly, I am obligated to inform you that you've received 3 formal complaints, and at this point, both myself, the commander, and both of the majors will need to have a meeting with you at some point so we can discuss that. Frankly, one of them is easily bullshit, but we're gonna have to talk later.
Can I fix the mech lab first?
It'll be later. It's very bottom priority.
Gotcha.
Okay. Back to the mech labs I go.
But wait, was this about threatening all of the mech warriors? Because I
I'm
apologize
off.
for that.
What?
Okay.
No.
Say what? You want a cup of coffee?
Yes, please.
I'm alright. Alright.
Not for me.
Let's see if I can catch them before they dump the Viper on the leopards.
Hey, okay. Who's our designated homebody? Or are we all gonna be
Busy.
Alright, this is 404 to DM chat. The time is now 12 a.m. EST. 404 is going to be signing out for the night. You all have a great rest of your night and start wrapping things up in about an hour or so.
You too.
See you at 404. Been a pleasure.
See ya. Bye bye. Have a good night.
Morning, boss.
Oh, who's going to take over clock watching duties from
Twice.
this point moving forward?
Any reason why you're standing on the door?
I'll use the timer function. Give me 1 second. What hour are we in?
We are in 4 now, so you've got about an hour of
So-
gameplay left before you turn it soft.
Sorry, what was that?
I was told to keep.
Keep?
I was told to keep everybody but Mech out.
Okay, well, I need in there because we got a job to do.
Yep, they're trying to get the
Thank
leg
you.
reattached to the Viper there so they can send it down cold storage.
Okay, that's not what I asked them to do. Alright.
Past it.
Alright, Mech Tech's
Yep.
new plan. We've got a new order here.
What?
We
You would see the
Your
crane
wheelhouse.
has the old leg that we recovered
with the
lifted
mech
about
labs.
3 feet off the ground and over there.
I don't know why you're doing that. I told you guys to get it ready for prep, but 1 second. I need to...
Thought we were prepping it to get in cold storage.
What was that?
I need the other leg.
Engineering, you're currently EVAing to go deal with the mech lab crack.
Yeah,
Can you
I
come
need
DM
to...
it?
We
I
have
need
it basically
to
ready.
exit my
All we
character
gotta do
again.
is attach it back to the body, and it can stand up on its
Don't
own
eat
2
that.
legs. Nope.
Oh, don't eat the one on the table. Sorry.
Alright, so
Yeah,
what I need
I'm
you
not
guys
going
to
to.
do is belay that and crack into the system. I need you guys to disconnect the comms system from the computer. Make it completely dumb except for power. We're going to have an engineer come back in about an hour's time, and they need that for a specific test that the commander wants to run. So I'm going to go facilitate that from the other side. What I need you guys to do is prep that, get a PDA if you haven't already found one that has not been turned on today. And don't turn it on, just get it prepped for Rawlings when she shows up.
Right.
Afraid I can't tell much more than that, but basically, to reiterate, get that comm system disconnected from everything except for power. Don't plug it into anything. Don't turn it on until Rawlings gets here.
All right. So we're disconnecting it from everything but the power battery.
Yes. I want zero
Okay.
connections to the computer.
Got it.
And
All
I will
right,
say that this is a matter of OPSEC.
Adrian, you're
So do not spread around that we're doing this. Only Rawlings and her engineer team should know this.
Alright.
all right. Adrian, you're the most
speaking
familiar
of-
clan. You're the most
Yeah,
familiar
I
clan
know
tech,
that.
so
Alright. I'll go dig
I
around
could
in
probably
the
do it,
records.
but
See if I can find a PDA.
I could probably do it, but you're younger.
I'll get you wired up there
But
so that we
A04
can
beauty,
jump over
Johnny.
it to get in conflict.
Yeah, but if I bust my ass falling off that thing, you lose a mech tech. All right. Well,
I don't see security chief anymore, have they?
Hey, the one next to the right-hand terminal down here, has that been turned on yet today?
let me look.
Maybe.
Hey, Glenn, go ahead and get that leg set down. It should be able to
Okay.
stand on its own. Just get it set down.
Okay.
I don't know about that one.
I don't think so. No, I haven't used that one.
Someone's touched this one today?
If I have to use a terminal, if I have to use a computer, I usually just use your terminal.
Cracks open the back, pulls the
I
battery.
have. Damn. Alright, I mean, I did pull a PDA out, but I still have that one on me.
Yeah, alright, so I'll set this one aside for Rawlings. The battery is going to be right next to it. Make sure that doesn't get powered up until they get here, alright?
Alright.
And we may not
Alright.
see that PDA again because Rawlings, but
whatever.
It's price
Neither confirm nor deny.
Alright,
Attention Actium, this is Commander Kendrick. Calling. Major Morris, Nicholas Krylov, and Alpha Lance. Please meet up in the communications room.
Alright, that's something else. I need to head on back. I'm required on the Leopard again. So, Johnny, once again, you have the floor. Maybe I'll get some sleep tonight.
If you run into Reyes, could you tell him to stop by the mech lab for a second? I need him for a bit.
Will do.
He just said he is.
Hey,
I mean,
if you
like,
guys see
the
Reyes,
door.
could you forward him to the mech lab? I need to go off ship for a sec. But he's needed.
You want to watch the door? I'll go track down Chief.
All right. Finally got off my character again. Where was I needed?
I'm shoveling them all to general voice. They're in the airlock starting their EVA right now.
Hi. Oops.
I don't know. I just got here. Again.
Sorry for any sniffling. I'm very sniffly.
Yeah, I'll go tell him.
We're in general voice.
Real quick before I go.
Oh, actually,
are we...
if module 1 is open, that would be a better idea.
Oh, wait, Kadarn's here.
Okay, so all of us just gotta module 1.
Well, I saw
Don't leave
people in there
module
assume that was being
1,
used
Josh.
for something.
Kadarn, when you have a sec, can I borrow you real quick?
Okay.
I'm an idiot.
Alright, I'll,
Also,
Or it'd be a good one. I'll stay in general voice real quick.
we're going out and we're gonna show up down in Alpha Charlie. We should be holding. I can't hold a flashlight and teleport, so maybe I should go throw this away at some point. I don't know.
Oh, there you are.
Alright, what's up?
Alright, did we want to just say that the airlock is currently fucked so we can hold off until we have the actual set piece? Or do we want to just fudge it?
Let's just
set
do
piece
it.
later?
Let's not delay this. This is something that needs to be expedited. I rolled a 12 for their EVA, so I was just going to say somebody lost their footing a little bit but got saved by their partner.
Okay.
Alright, we'll wait for the go-ahead from DMs.
Right.
Oh, great voice in the sky. Lead us.
Alright, Kadarn, if you'd like to do the spacewalk bit, I'll be over in the mech bay.
Alright, I will go ahead and DM this through here. You all exit out of the airlock and you begin your spacewalk along the side of the ship. Most of you are relatively careful, making sure you have your footing tethered carefully together. Kuroi, as you're walking, you slip and you lose your footing and you start floating off into space a little bit. Your partner notices, thankfully, and they tug you back down to Earth. Aside from this, you manage to successfully make it to the emergency airlock outside of the mech labs.
Thank you for saving me. Oh god.
Go ahead.
Should we all
and
teleport down to the mech labs and go to AC?
Teleport to
Guys,
mech lab.
we're coming in through the breach, right? So should we just all go down there?
Just teleport to mech lab. It's the closest teleport.
Yeah, you'll be running down to the breach if you're going to EVA. The emergency airlock was internal.
That definitely could have been a close one.
Everyone okay?
I went the wrong way.
I'm good.
The left, I think.
I think
Much
it's
good
the,
my mech.
it's
or
the
my-
other side. I went on the wrong side.
Oop. Much good my boots do whenever I slip. Anyway.
I've been slouching wrong. My chest kind of hurts.
My god.
Eh.
This is quite a hole. You guys weren't kidding.
No, Chief.
We trust
Yeah.
you.
Chief,
This is not a 5-minute job, Chief.
It's a thing. We have to repair the wiring and patch up the rest of this hole. We do have a bunch of scrap metal here, but
Right in this
Okay.
box over here.
Let's get this hole patched up. Are there other breaches around here? Did we check?
as far as we know, this is the only big one. The pinholes we fixed already. This thing though, we gotta
Alright, grab
redo-
some welders. Let's get 2 people on welders. Either side.
Should we do the wiring first? Try to reconnect that and then patch it up?
If we weld the outside shut, then if we can get it right, then we'll have a pressure seal and we can work from the inside.
Agreed.
That's fair.
We only have enough air for.
I feel like one or
another
two of us are gonna have to stay out there to weld it from the outside, though.
Yep.
Well,
Probably.
Flash, Hen, you're on the outside.
All right, let's go.
Well, grabbing one of your tethers.
Yeah, me and Flash tethered to each other. We imagine we are both on the outside, like we're under it right now. We got welders. Okay.
Can someone bring a light over here this way?
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
pass
through the
a
middle.
piece of metal through there.
Yeah, and if you guys could very slowly give us some of the scrap metal from that crate that we opened over there, we can start welding this close.
That's the scrap metal.
We need 3 more good pieces.
It's really big. A lot of inertia.
I put this on the ground.
I'll set this light up right here so I can hold on to the tether.
DM
So how's the endless void feel over there?
Yeah, me and Flash are tethered, but hopefully one of you is holding on to one of our
DM
tethers,
note?
just in case.
Rawlings' character, through presence of mind, realizes that if you only weld up the outside first and then try to repressurize, the pressure will risk blowing the patch off.
Okay, we're gonna have to weld the inside too.
Well, I think the plan was weld the outside, rewire these wires, and then weld the inside before we.
We can worry about the wires later. Worry about the wiring later. Let's get pressure in.
We do have this big panel behind me that we put up here earlier. That was the side of the crate, so we can use that on the inside.
Okay. Let's get working on this part here in the ground.
Look out, Chief.
Oh,
Right,
sorry.
all the engineers as a team work together to do this.
Alright, passing the plate out to you two.
Yeah, just don't think about how you're dangling in the void of space. With just
Get
this
another
one
plate
tether.
here for the floor.
Just don't look behind you, Flash. Just don't look behind you.
Keep saying that for yourself. I've been in this position far too many times.
Oh, I need gloves.
Alright,
You need any help?
Josh, Medic, you guys still on comms?
We're here.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing Waffle's rolling for us right now.
Yep.
When you guys are done, say so, and I'll pass out the next plate for the bottom.
Yep.
And if you start floating away a little bit, tell me. I'll tighten up the tether.
We're gonna have to give up the tether at some point.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll just be me and
You'll have to
Flash
make your way back to
in
main airlock.
space. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to by ourselves back to the main airlock. It's gonna be a thing.
Makes us the 2 of us rather than just 1 of us. 2 of us, we have double our chances of survival.
And just
That
take any
nice.
extra tanks. And just take them just in case. You can take your time getting back.
You'll have to pass it out before you pass out
Well,
that.
theoretically,
Handle
we could do like 80% of the outside. Well, no, because we have to weld it on the outside. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, in the end, it'll still be on the outside.
Unless
The
they're gonna
next
put
plate
someone
ready.
in the middle of the gap. I've got the plate.
Toby,
Oh,
go grab
yeah.
the next plate.
Right. You weld up the sides of the plate, and as best as you can tell, that plate is now secure.
Y'all ready for the next one?
Slowly play it on out to us.
Alright. Here you go.
As the plate
Top of it.
floats out, it dings into the plate you just tried to weld, bounces off into space, and with a 1, 2, and a 7, the plate you just welded falls off. This area is cursed for dice.
Lark!
I'm sorry,
You have to be more careful. Okay, next plate. Toby, bring it out. Lark, you're holding the light from now on.
Yes, Chief.
Actually, Lark, you're gonna hold a tether. Gibson, go get a place.
Roger that.
I got it.
All right, got it. All right.
We're in zero grav, right? Give us both plates at the same
No,
time.
no. These plates are too big. We
better
only
to
want to
do
have
it one at a time.
Just do one at a time. It's fine.
Okay,
Alright, pass out the place.
All right, I'm coming.
One wrong move and either of us loses it footing you.
Here he comes. Here she
Once
comes,
again,
boys.
Yeah, I don't want to get space.
Slowly.
Okay. Yep. Let's put this back on. Let's try to weld this one.
All right.
While you guys are welding, you hear the soft chirp of your life support systems, letting you know that you have 15 minutes of oxygen remaining. Approximately 75% of your tank.
All right.
That's the 15-minute warning.
We're making. Okay,
How long
time?
does it take us to? We already welded one and it fell off. How long does it take us to weld one of these plates?
Say about a minute apiece. It's not a huge job.
Okay.
You just take a little bit of time.
So we could technically get the inside and the outside done, and then try to get the fuck out of here before we lose oxygen.
But keep in mind that you're going to have to get back in there at some point to repair the actual structural damage.
Oh yeah. This is just.
Gibson.
This is just us fixing the press rate.
Get the plate here ready for us.
Okay.
We're gonna do this side as soon as they have the outside done. You just leave it there for now.
Right
I'll
there.
just step on it to make sure it doesn't float away.
Okay.
Go grab another plate and get ready. We should be good at 4, I think.
Got another at the ready.
Yeah, come on forward. Gibson, you can go get one.
All right, come on.
Yep.
All right, you got it. Okay, step on it too. Whenever you got it.
Stretch. Slouching
When we
still.
start welding those ones, we're gonna have to. Well, when you guys are about done with that, I'm gonna have to let the tether through.
The second we're done, like you cut the tether, and me and him are spacewalking back to the airlock by ourselves. Yeah.
Well, we gotta. I mean, you know,
I'm not gonna.
before
Gotta
you
do
finish
the bottom
welding,
panel as well.
There
Yeah.
can't be a
Did one
tether,
failure.
otherwise there'll be a hole in the ship.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like right before we're done fixing the entire hole, you have to cut the tether, and then it's just me and him tethered together on the outside
Mech
of the
warriors
ship.
of Bravo Lance, please come by the communications center. Thank you.
Yeah, just say when.
All right, Waffle, how much have we gotten done?
At this point, about 2.5 panels.
All right, let us know when we tell them to cut the tether. And then it's just us two tethered together on a spacewalk.
Make sure to pass the cans first.
Unfortunately, with a hole this size, getting it airtight is going to be a challenge if you don't take your time, and you're going to need a lot of metal to fill up this 10-meter gap.
Oh, are we using, we had 2 tons of scrap metal in that box right there.
Yep, but it is going to take a bit of time.
Okay.
How many panels do we need?
It's not a slow job, or it's not a fast job.
Well, we're just still working.
Gee.
I'd say if we're on the outside of
Yeah,
the ship,
Clark.
around how long did it take us to get from the airlock down here?
About 5 minutes.
Okay, I'd say when we hit the 5-minute mark, we should start heading back to the airlock. But besides that, we're
more than
gonna do
5.
we're gonna
I'd
do
say
as
about
much as we
8 to
can.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
We're gonna do as much as we can before the 7-minute mark.
Clark, what was the, what did you say?
I was just curious about your goggles.
Yeah, well, you know, it's a dark place. I turn them on sometimes, okay?
Sorry.
Oh shit.
You know I don't like talking about the goggles.
Sorry, Chief.
We can just refill on oxygen and then come back out if we're not completely done when we hit the.
We can.
7-minute
We
mark.
can. If the two of us can make it
What would I
back,
do with this
we
roll?
can refill the oxygen
I
in
don't
our
wanna just
exosuits
say
and
another
come
panel
do the
falls
rest
off.
of the work.
That's kinda lame.
But we should
We're
be
on the
safe
same
about
air
this.
time as you guys. We might as well all just go back then.
Well, you'll be on this
You'll be
side
locked.
of the
You'll be
airlock.
locked in here, though. You're gonna have to use the emergency airlock, or
Yeah, we can use the emergency airlock.
because we don't want to use the. We don't want to
30
open
more
the door.
seconds to
It'll
the 5-minute
risk
beep.
depressurizing the ship again. But we do have the emergency airlock down here, so us two will, as soon as we get as much as we can done, us two will head back, hopefully, to the main airlock. You guys can use the emergency airlock, and
Josh,
we can all make it
Can I
back.
get you to send that medical tech to the main airlock, and have
Yeah,
them
no.
send someone else down here?
I can do
Your
that.
suit chirps once again. You have 50% oxygen remaining.
Well,
okay.
Approximately
you need
10
me to go to the main
minutes.
airlock, I heard?
How much do we have done on the outside?
Yeah, I need one at main airlock, and I need one outside the mech labs. Josh, you
Uh,
stay here down by mech labs.
With the work you have done currently, you have about from I don't have a way to point.
All right, headed there now.
From about here to it here done.
Percentage-wise.
All right. I'd say about 50%.
Okay.
If we're not going to close the gap
So
in
like
time, and it doesn't look like we might.
two more panels. Could we get two more panels to close the entire outside? But
Well, we might just go back through the main airlock then, because it'd be quicker. Then we refill our air, then come back down, come through, finish the outside, have the two of you go back, and then we'll
we'd have
start
to go
working on
through
the
the
inside.
emergency airlock though. If we open that door up there,
We're not going to go through that door. We're going to leave a gap here at the very top. We're going to do the rest of it. We're going to go back. We're going to refill our air, then come back, close off the rest of the outside, then have the two of you head back, and then we'll start working on the inside here, and then
Okay.
we'll leave through the main airlock.
so
Or
Hen has a plan right now. This and this are filled. Let's fill this area and leave this area uncovered, and then let's all go back through.
We still have the top
We don't
area
have-
up here.
We don't have a lot of time left. We have
Yeah.
to start leaving soon.
We got like 50%. We could. Should we leave?
We're
it?
gonna finish this plate. We're gonna try and do one more plate after that, and then we're gonna leave.
All right, sounds good.
I'll set this plate over here for now.
We could just fill our oxygen and be back out here.
I think that's the plan.
Okay.
Alright, I've arrived at the main airlock.
That time.
Stuff.
It's actually a
Next
much
roll,
better
yeah.
idea than me and Flash going outside on our own.
Yeah, we're gonna take the tether all the way out.
Chief, I can stand on the metal this side if you want to take a closer look.
Stay where?
I'll stand on the middle here to keep it from going anywhere if you want to take a
Oh,
closer look.
thanks. Okay, how are we doing on that second plate?
Second plate, it's already installed. We're on our third plate now.
Third
right?
plate? How are we doing on the third plate?
Oh no, Waffle, how are we doing on this third plate?
Oh, let me get a roll. With an 8. This one isn't going nearly as fast as you would hope.
Do we have
Okay.
to stop it midway through, or do we think we can finish it before we all have to tether back?
From what it looks like, the bead is just taking its sweet time binding to the plate, and this plate is going to take another 30-ish seconds to complete.
Okay, everyone, get ready. 30 seconds. We'll finish this and we leave.
Okay, we can leave the tools here. Bring a flashlight with us. We just need one. Just for the spacewalk.
One of you with a spare hand want to grab it?
Yeah, I got it.
I got it.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, no, you
they're
can
using that one.
Here. Yeah, they need this for now, but we'll leave these here. I'll take another one.
Gonna hand the welder in before I come back in. Alright, wait for him to finish up his side before.
Y'all can just stay there. We're coming out.
I procured
All right.
some
Well, we gotta
breathalyzers
have
and
the tools in
oxygen
anyway.
in case something happens.
In case we come back here again tonight, we already had dinner. Might as well leave everything here. Oh, sorry, I'm not.
We're gonna go out. We're gonna refill our air, and then we're gonna come straight back out here, and we're gonna try and fill up as much of this as possible.
Okay, let's just.
If we can't get in on a second go, then we're gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
All right. Well, we got 75% of the outside done. Let's head back, I suppose.
Let's head back.
So you might want to put on a helmet because currently right now they're doing decompression stuff.
What? Don't we all have helmets? No.
Never mind.
That's them on comm. They're on comms. Okay.
Well, I was
DM,
going to
we're gonna head back now.
Okay.
All right, spacewalk number 2. Let's do it.
So you're heading
again.
out through this hole?
Yeah.
I'm going
Okay.
first. I'm connected to the chief. Chief's connected to Gary. Gary's connected to
I'm connected to
Tobias.
Toby.
Tobias is connected to Lark, and Lark is
Oh
connected
yeah, no,
to
we're gonna do it.
Flash.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Ready to go.
Let's go.
Karoi, as you're crawling through the remaining hole, your suit snags on a bit of the sharp edge of the hole, and you're stuck for a second.
Oh crap.
How
Hold
do
on.
the patches
And
patches we have work? Because
the
we
moment
came with
this
suit
happens,
patches.
you hear the warning chirp of 25% oxygen remaining.
Hold on, let me just try to get off. I think I'm stuck on
Gibson,
something.
you good?
Hold
Don't try
on.
to tug on it. Don't try to tug on it.
I won't. I'm gonna slowly back up.
Chief, we only have 5 minutes of air left.
Slowly back up.
Yeah, we're heading back now. Come on, Gibson.
Okay.
You good?
Alright.
Check your suit.
Alright, let me look.
As you check your suit with a 3, you see a pinprick of air slowly escaping as a very diffuse mist.
We have
Oh,
suit
crap.
patches. We have suit patches.
Yep.
Someone put it on right now.
And
Alright,
Gibson,
got
hold
mine.
on. I'll patch you. I'll patch you from my side. It's easier.
Okay.
3 minutes remaining.
All right,
We don't need
we need to
enough
hustle. Let's go.
Fastest airwalk ever. Let's go back to the airlock.
Okay.
We patch the suit and we go back to the airlock.
With a natural 20, y'all but sprint back to the airlock in record time. Except that you're in space, so it's basically just like falling with style towards the airlock.
I'm guessing we teleport to airlock room.
Yeah.
Getting better at this.
Holy shit. Ugh. You know, all in all, I think we got a lot done there.
Oh, my stomach.
Oh. Holy shit. Okay. We have to go back.
You guys okay so far?
We're
Ooh.
okay.
When you
Barely.
climb back in
communication
through the airlock, everyone's suit says they have 2 minutes remaining on their oxygen.
Ooh.
Except for Hen, which has 5 seconds. Or no, Karoi, sorry.
Please open the airlock.
Karoi with 5 seconds.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay.
Oh. Record time indeed.
Immediately. I take my helmet off immediately as soon as the airlock is.
Anyone woozy?
Okay.
Take mine off.
Everyone make it back in, okay, Chief?
Roy, you okay?
Heard there were some
Yeah, we're okay,
complications.
we're good.
By 5 seconds, I'm okay.
I never do.
Oh my god. Let's
We're about
let's
to run out of
refill the
oxygen.
tanks. Come refill the tanks. We gotta go
All
back
right.
out.
Yeah.
Glad I could help.
I'm switching out suits.
So is the job finished, or should I
Alright.
continue to wait here?
We're literally. I think we have to go back.
Let me put on this new suit.
Alright.
We have to
Gibson, you changing suit?
Yes.
Okay.
Spare tanks.
Okay, once you
Someone on comms, let me know how you're doing. Theoretically, your time is up.
Oh, right, he's still down below. Shit.
Oh, Josh,
Gotta tell him.
we just got back. We're not done. We almost ran out of oxygen, but things went a lot better than last time.
We are at the main airlock, Josh. We're going to be going back down into the Alpha Charlie Bay in just a moment. We're just refilling our air.
Alright. Put my new helmet on.
Okay, so no issues?
We're gonna be
No issues. Yeah, no issues. We're all good. We're all good.
Grab one of those.
Good to hear. I'll keep standing by.
Tank.
Okay, Waffle, can I...
Eve, thanks for the patch. And Winters, thanks
Would it
for making
be-
those kits. Whew.
Could I... How do the air tanks on the EVA
That could've been close
suits work? Could I add it... Could I grab an extra one just in case?
The mounting on them only allows you to carry one at a time. And
Right, but if I
swapping
had, like-
over mid-walk would be a very hazardous situation.
Mid-vacuum would
Yeah.
be really a problem. Yeah, okay, got you. We can't do that.
Okay, that's what we want to do.
Agreed.
Alright.
Also, with a 5,
that makes
the
sense.
oxygen refill system is operating very, very slowly.
So we have to stay here for a while. Okay, I'm.
You figure
until
there
this
may
thing
be
says
something
100%,
up.
I'm not going back out there.
Why is it so slow?
Well, that's probably a thing we're gonna have to check out at some point, isn't it, Chief?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Open one of the panels. Make sure that everything is all green.
Don't hold your breath.
Keep feeling the open
It'll
the
take
same
some
panel
time.
I'm just gonna fuel. I'll fuel the engines.
Air humor.
As you crack open the service panel, you see the pressure readout is very low on the input feed.
Can I adjust
We've
it?
done so much for the air filtration systems, and now the air doesn't even fucking work.
What you see in there is basically a valve body and a gauge for both the input and output pressures. The input pressure is as low as the output at 2 psi.
Oh, we have a pressure problem in the
Last time I
system.
made it with 0 oxygen, this time I made it with 5
Yeah.
seconds. It's getting better.
Do we have a
Awesome.
pressure problem on the ship?
Hopefully I'll keep it up.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, oxygen is kind of essential. I'm
Yep,
surprised you made
that's
it
the hard way.
without it.
As far as you all can
Yeah,
tell,
it was
you're
a
still
close one,
breathing.
That's for sure.
How long did you have to hold your breath?
Where's
hang
the?
on.
Alright.
You know,
Maybe
I don't
it's just a
remember. I
problem
was
with the valve. Hold on, let me
I was
just
getting
mess with
carried,
this
and
valve a
by the
little
time
bit.
we got halfway, I don't remember anything. Except a bunch of stars that look like they were starting
The
to come
valve
at me.
pretty much free spins without much resistance.
Oh, that just means you've lost.
You still hit the
yeah.
stops, so it's not broken.
Lost
It's just
consciousness,
there's
lack of
not much resistance in
should I
there.
even keep filling these
saw the inside of the breach.
air canisters?
Yep, you were
Should
already
I
out
stop
by
for
that
now?
point. By the time we got out, you were
Should I
already
keep
gone.
filling
No, keep
these, or
keep
should
filling.
I-
Yeah, keep filling. Yeah,
Water.
keep filling. Keep filling. What the fuck is wrong? Here, where does this go? This probably goes up around here somewhere. Here, someone help me tear open this panel. Let me see if there's still a problem over here.
Come on.
Alright, you guys see the pressure valve here? What does it say?
Let's see. Looks like it's pretty low.
As you crack open the panel to the oxygen filler control systems, you see that, for the most part, this thing is operating as it should. The problem is the output feed line is still registering only about 2 psi.
If it's only going up that much, Everything else looks fine. There's no way there's a clog in here, could there?
Okay, listen, this is a problem for another day. We're gonna figure this out. This is like a bigger problem than we can deal with right now. Let me just close this valve over here.
It's probably related to the breach.
I filled 3 oxygen tanks. Are we
Yeah.
not going back down?
We are going back down. Keep filling the tank. It's gonna take a while. Anyone have any ideas what might be wrong? We can just brainstorm while we're here.
I'm just doctor, but maybe it's related to the breach. Once you guys fix that problem, it'll resolve this problem.
No. Anyone have any other ideas? Engineers? Maybe?
Alright.
Well, if there's, I mean, if
Karai,
there's
are you making,
does it come?
making an investigation
Does it
check?
compress from just the ambient air?
Yeah, I'm gonna feel the outtake cable and see if it feels like there's
There must
anything
be
in
some kind
it.
of problem with the air that's filtering to these tanks specifically. I'm wondering if it's just a blockage or a broken...
For the 6, seems fine.
Hey, sponsors.
What's in there? Doesn't feel like there's anything in the tube.
Lieutenant? If I may. I was feeling a little bit of a fifth wheel out there. While you guys are out there fixing the leak, I could run a diagnostic on the pressurization systems and see what's going on from there. Cards down. I actually need to log off. We got an early start tomorrow.
Okay, go see if you can trace the line back and report to me about it tomorrow. I think it should run from here down to engineering, I think.
Well, I gave you a free
Alright,
skill
I'll
check
check with
on the
engineer.
way out for your character, Palantir, and it rolled a 1, so have fun with that.
Alright, I'll check with
Okay,
engineering.
how are we doing
Good
on
luck.
the tanks?
I've got about 5 mils at the moment, but it's pretty slow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Okay, we're 5.
Sorry,
we're good.
sir.
We're 5 by 5.
While looking at the tanks, you
there's
realize
not
that that's not actually all that full. It's going to take somewhere on the order of half an hour to fill 1 tank at this pressure.
How many minutes do I have with each tank that I filled?
At this rate,
What's the problem? The tank's full or not?
spread across 5 tanks, you'd have about 3 minutes.
The tanks aren't filling fast enough.
Can we, if we think that
Normally they'd all be full by now, but at this point, whatever is harboring the air, it's not.
Josh, you still on comms?
We got like 3 minutes at least.
I am. What's up?
We're gonna need you to come up here to main airlock. We're having an air problem with like the ship systems.
On my way.
We can't spend 4 hours trying to fill all of our tanks.
No,
Sure,
well,
why
we
not?
can,
We just gotta
but
find
like,
good entertainment.
Is
Oh.
the
Your
input
character from across the room spots that something you might find interesting on the tank filler mechanism.
I believe the input did look fine, but the output was really low.
Usually the tank would be full in like 5 minutes. This is taking 30
Yeah.
to fill a single tank. So
While you're looking at
DM,
while Drake's character is looking at the body of the mechanism, he sees a main pump, a reservoir tank, and 3 pipes coming off the side.
Coffee anywhere, and she took it away.
Come in here. He didn't know you were behind him. You slammed it on his face.
Where these pipes go?
Why don't you have eyes in the back of your head? One of the pipes starts going straight out to the right towards the filler mechanism. One comes back from somewhere up in the wall, and the other one is straight into the reservoir
We're there
tank.
for it, and I finally got myself a data pad that I could use, so I could take coffee outside.
Reservoir tank full or empty?
Eye for an eye.
reservoir tank. Reservoir tank is not getting pressured.
Wow. Gonna hurt the flowers.
Yeah, I think we probably
We
the
could-
reservoir tank.
if we could just connect the pipe directly.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, you guys get the fuck back here.
All right, let's try.
We'll only get one more.
Back here now.
You want to jury rig it? You have fun with that.
We didn't bring the tools.
It's not ready, so
Shit, were you guys
we
doing?
didn't bring the tools.
We have a
I
fucking
got some extra duct tape I
We have
had.
duct tape, don't we?
Yep, I had some extra. I brought it in just in case.
We're not getting pressure into the tank to refill the air tanks. Problem with the input here.
Clamp it.
I have a little bit
We'll clamp
extra
it
when I
shut
did
when
that
we're
little
done, or we're
project
just going to be blowing air into the room.
net.
I'll get
you
some.
will.
Get a little bit spare.
Apparently we have 27 rolls of duct tape somewhere. We haven't found it yet. But if you have some still, let's go.
You play
It's not much,
game,
so
you win
have to make it count.
fucking prizes, okay?
Someone's getting yelled at.
Can you check the reservoir tank here, Josh?
Getting hurt.
The reservoir tank is in the same area as that mechanism.
Over here.
What are we doing? Okay.
Checking the reservoir.
Cracking the panel off reveals the rest of the reservoir tank sitting off to the side. There are no visible defects on the tank itself, and there are no visible defects in the hoses.
There's no visible defects in the hoses? Okay.
Is there a readout for the
We
pressure?
got two other two.
Or the level in the tank?
2 psi.
What are we working on, Joe? That's not in there.
Trying to get the action
Alright.
to work again.
Let's trace back this other line. It must be a problem coming in
O2's off?
from somewhere else.
Do you have your
R2's
compressor
not
still?
filling our tank.
Yeah, if nothing's leaking out from these hoses or this tank, then it has to be a problem somewhere else. So let's check the whole room, I guess. Ugh.
Do you still have your compressor?
Oh, you're talking to me.
Sorry. Yes.
Cool.
Can we?
Main system isn't working for
If
refresh.
I check the panel over here, do I find anything weird about?
It's putting on people's faith.
As far as you can tell, this
I'm good at
thing's
my
diagnostics
character's
aren't.
good at computers.
As far as you can tell, this thing's diagnostics aren't kicking out anything interesting about the system itself, other than it's currently reading 2 psi.
Okay, and but I wouldn't be able to pinpoint, like, where.
Nope, diagnostic systems are not omnipotent, so it won't be able to figure
I
out
know.
where the fault in the line is.
I know.
Actually, you do find something.
So this is over here. This panel.
What do I find?
The main feed line is still reading maximum pressure from the source, but it's not getting to the filler system.
As an engineer, do I know where the main feed line?
So it's not there. It's not.
It's off next to the wherever the main life support systems would
It's gotta
be.
be somewhere else.
It's a hell of a trace back, and you figure that if anything's wrong, it probably wouldn't be all the way back there without throwing extra errors.
Like if everything that way is all fine and dandy.
Okay.
As far as you can
So
tell,
where are the main life support systems?
as far as you can tell, this problem is exceedingly localized to this system,
To this area.
to the life support filler or
I almost
the
just
tank
want-
filler system.
There's no leaks that we can find on.
Something's wrong with the tanks here. It's reading all the way back, but I don't think that's where it is. I don't know. It could be the maintenance halls. It could be the commander's room. It could be the airlock for all I know. Something's weird
Yeah.
going on here.
Where's the shut off valve here?
There's a
Let's
pressure.
shut it off.
That I'm not
Let's
sure.
just check the whole thing all the way down from here all the way down to there. So the shut off should be here somewhere in the corner, right? Like here maybe?
Or we'll get lucky and the valve is closed.
Have we confirmed that there's a leak in this part of the line?
Yeah, it's localized.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
Whatever the problem is localized. I just confirmed that, but
Screwdriver.
But it's reading all the way back down to the lower levels. So whatever the problem is here, we just have to find it.
Alright.
So
Let's
this
pull
was
this
at
up
the-
and see.
Has anyone checked? Well, Chief, you're the only one who theoretically could without us getting.
Keep saying chief, and my character's a chief as
court-martialed.
well. So
Has
like,
anyone
what?
checked the commander's quarters?
We need a blowtorch for it.
Why? Alright, take this panel.
Yeah, takes it.
Pull this panel over.
Pulls it over here.
Alright. Let's see what's in here.
It's gonna be great. Don't worry. I'm not sure I understand. It's
when you
don't
crack it
worry,
open-
I'll take care of it.
When you crack it open, you see the shutoff valve is in the open position, so there should still be feed coming in. However, if you poke the line coming out, you'll feel that the flexi hose is rigid, like it's full of air.
Alright, let's shut it
What'd
off.
you find, Chief?
It looks like the air is coming in here. We're just gonna shut it off from here.
Where is it? Where
Okay.
are the
Oh,
mids?
So it must be
Lieutenant.
the line must be. Yeah.
I was just wondering, since I can't really help much, should I ward people away from this room considering the kind of things that we are doing right now?
No.
I mean, it's just O2.
It's just they'll be fine.
I'm gonna need
So
that.
it's not
I
this
don't know.
panel. Maybe it's that panel there.
This will be funny.
Okay.
Yeah, the commander's chasing some sort of big bug all.
What are the odds that there's a little bit
Big bug.
What, the bug's back?
No goggles. Yeah, commander's in events right now, chasing the bug.
Maybe. It's possible.
Succeeding in your bachal of the wrench, you feel a certain pride well up in you.
If it's between here and there, hang on.
We could try that.
He's gonna eat that, right?
I'd rather not find the little bug things.
We're talking about those little roly-polies.
Okay, any defects in here?
A roly who?
I said that there
I
was
mean, that's what I call them.
That,
They're like
whatever
little
the
ball
fuck
guys.
that thing was,
I
it
don't
wore
really-
goggles and it was able to help us with an engine problem.
As far as you can tell, this same flexi hose just goes straight up, takes a left hand or an upwards turn around and up into the wall,
always
but
the
is
cute
still
ones
at
you gotta look out
maximum
for.
firmness or whatever.
See, you're on the same page. Exactly.
The cute
So it
ones,
must
the
be a
old
problem
ones,
here then.
The ones that never suspect.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because like the old,
Let's pull
like
this
the
system
nice
out.
old lady that's across the,
Okay.
that's
How
across
old are you?
from the where you.
How old are you?
Alright, just pull it out. Let's have a look behind it. We
I
must
meant
have missed something.
Don't avoid the question. How are...
You see anything
Yeah,
back
talking
there?
about, like, you know, the sweet
When you
old
pull the
lady
system
that's
I
out,
need
it
some more
starts
eyes on
to
it.
strain itself
She's
against
got
the
something going
hoses.
on in her place that she's not
Turns out they're not that
As
long.
we know,
Okay,
it's
just
a
hold-
sweet old man that's trying
Okay.
Just hold it there. Don't snap the hoses already. I'm just gonna look behind and see if there's any problems.
He's not old.
As far as you can tell, there is no visible problems on this side.
This day and age.
Can I start, like... So, this is where
Okay.
it started.
Youngin.
Can I start,
Josh,
Oh, I'm
for you.
35.
following those wires the other way?
What?
As far as you can tell,
Are they
the
going
oxygen
up-
feed
are
line
they going up the
for the
stairs,
system,
or they-
What's the problem?
the oxygen feed line for the system, from here all the way over here, is fully pressurized. Somewhere between where my voice is coming from right now and the actual system, it loses all pressure.
Can I inspect the hallway?
Okay.
This is the reserve tank. I'm gonna check the reserve tank.
Is the issue coming from out here?
Yeah, we can check.
Is what I want to inspect.
Boy, this sure looks like a hallway.
In this area, I would expect.
You find
Yeah, I don't find anything weird.
nothing in relation to the oxygen system from this side.
There are 3
From
pipes, right?
a cursory glance.
Like,
Yeah, there's 2 tanks.
okay.
So, I mean, presumably one of them is
Okay.
dumping oxygen somewhere.
DM, just to verify.
Yep.
There is a hose that is taut and like full of air when it gets to the shutoff valve, correct?
Yes. And from the shutoff valve
Gotcha.
all the way down towards that system in the wall.
Like
And
so it's not that way.
you know what, I'll give you a roll real quick as well.
Well, probably
Someone hand me up a...
Yep, that's all you know.
Hand me a screwdriver.
Gotcha.
Understood. I don't know why the dice hate you blue people.
There, doesn't see it. Okay.
You gotta
Wow,
The dice hate us blue people. I'm going to
Okay,
specifically
I'm
follow
gonna-
this hose all the way over here.
We're gonna
Yeah,
prop
we
this
already
panel
checked
open.
out.
this particular.
Did you ever disconnect
Okay.
the feed line
We
at
lose
all?
pressure.
I had to walk away
And
for a
we
second.
lose pressure
Yeah.
right here.
So
Yes, we disconnected.
no, not the shut-off valve. The feed line
Someone
from
ask for a screwdriver?
the
Oh,
the reservoir system.
Oh, she already got it.
no. No.
You did not. All right, cool. We're not cool.
We're
You don't
opening
know.
this valve to see where this pipe goes up.
Okay.
Um,
As far as you can tell, it goes up, makes a U-bend, and goes straight back down. Basically, to get around a firewall.
Is there a pressure? Is there a pressure marker on the reservoir?
The reservoir was reading
The tank
2
had
psi
2
before the
PSI?
shutoff was hit.
I'm coming down.
Now, because
Could
the
this be a
Oh,
similar
okay.
problem?
Okay.
As to earlier, what if we replace those air filters up top? Like, does that have anything to do with it?
I don't think that has anything to do with
from an engineering stance,
Well, there's-
you know that the air filler system for the pressure tanks would not suck oxygen out of a pressurized area meant for
Okay.
people.
So I have an idea of something to try. If anybody's got good enough ears.
around the elemental.
You are very far away all of a sudden.
Very far away.
Oh god, come on, you're making a scene. Excuse me, coming through.
Pay no attention. All is fine.
Emotional meltdown.
what the
He
fuck?
threatened her with a wrench, didn't he?
Oh, look, are there actually tears on her
She's
face?
laughing
I'm
so
really
hard, I can't tell.
I found what's eating all the oxygen.
But I don't think she's laughing.
Wait, you
It's
did?
possible I
With a
shouldn't have
15,
given her
are
that.
there
Yeah, she just walked by.
Nope, DM did not just corpse. You did not hear that.
Are you saying hello? Hello? Am I here? There you go. You're good.
Nice.
You're good.
Oh.
I have an idea.
All right, so we've got,
I'm crashing.
we've got a feed
Yeah, I
line
think
to a valve body
Like, who out of all of us would have the best
to a
ears?
tank, correct?
Well, I'm good at hearing sounds, so I can try.
Okay, so the idea is that if here to there, there's an issue of it leaking somewhere, once we undo the valve and let it go, if we can hear the hissing of a leak instead of it just normal going through the lines,
Kurlon,
we might be able
I'm gonna
to
roll for
figure
you
out
real
where
quick.
it is.
Never mind, you got a 7.
That is true. As long as we can find it by that way, then yeah.
Yoinkers.
I mean, it beats just
Worth a try.
sitting here twiddling our thumbs trying to figure it out in other places.
I agree.
So the air
The
comes
other thing
in.
is, if there's a leak, we should be seeing condensation forming, because that
I hear that
that
roly
expanding
poly.
oxygen is going to be cold.
Didn't spill too much of that, did you?
No.
All right, coming through. Please make way. Please make way. We are finding the commander.
Walls wouldn't really be a sea.
See, doesn't
Wait,
look
wait,
like
wait, wait,
Wait, Major.
That's a big bird.
Excuse me.
Can this thing
Where is
help
the
us
commander?
real quick?
That's all I want to know. Just shut up.
He was carrying a
commander?
Comstar lady that way.
I saw the commander going that way with a crying
Yes, we have an
woman.
engineer.
It's just
Excuse me.
chaos here.
Over there.
No one's focused on anything.
Do you know how to fix
Folks.
this air filter?
We need it.
Just Major, I understand. Just
This air
wait
system.
for a second.
Okay. Just.
This
Does
thing
it
helped
understand
us
what's
before,
wrong?
It can help us again.
They can figure it out.
I realize that. I just.
Goggles, when you get in here,
a fuse
you
for us,
see
okay?
the
We can't figure
a
out the
pump
problem.
system,
Maybe,
a reservoir
maybe it
tank,
can.
and 3 pipes. Flexi pipes. So you see one going straight up into the wall, up through this little U-bend up here, straight back down the wall, and off to the left. Another one into the reservoir tank in front of you, and a third one heading out from the system towards the right wall. As far as you can tell, you see a system
Somebody
with
give
no
something
pressure.
to stand on.
Yeah, do we have a crate or something for the poor little guy?
Just yank that one over here. Right here.
Yeah,
Goggles, you need a boost?
it's not. It's
Putting a
is it
crate under
blocked?
goggles.
Here. This.
What's he hollering about?
It's telling you to get the box out of the way. The box is in the way of the work. Put the box back. No, the one you just moved.
Waffle, can I trace his goggles to try and lead them to potential blockage?
Goggles realizes that this pressure system has no pressure.
Alright, I'll go for it, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, Goggles would know that the feed line is the one that comes in around that U-bend, or on the top, and that there is, from what you know so far, nothing coming in from that side.
This is the problem.
Major, I understand this is insane.
The feed line?
Is it? It's the what?
Well,
what was it?
You're pointing at the feed line.
right
I
there.
think it's adorably insane.
I'm not denying that.
Wait, how does...
I'm just.
Yeah.
Just dumps the beans on the ground.
Whoa. Is it drawing?
Could be making a map.
So it's being blocked.
Oh, there's stuff.
So there is a
alive.
blockage.
How are we... Do we have a cleaner of some sort of...
Okay, if that's a feed, check to see if there's a valve that needs to be just turned
Goggles,
on.
as you're running past this panel right here where my voice is coming from, you see it's open, and the shutoff valve is currently in the closed position.
But if there's a blockage, I'm not sure how we would clean that out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's
it
why we
wasn't
need
coming
something
through even
tiny
when it was
probably to go
on.
in there.
Major Morris.
Yeah, we...
Yes, that is exactly what
Do
you
we have
need.
an answer?
Wait, so those medical air compressors,
So we-
like how much
Goggles
force
will
do
just
they
twist it.
give whenever they just
So you're opening
push
it back
through?
up?
Hear about?
What is it?
I don't
Yeah,
think
we hear a slight-
closed...
probably not
Only a
very
couple
much.
You hear a slight and then nothing
Um,
else.
It's helping.
Imminent danger, sir. I can't find the
We
computer.
closed-
Get him.
Yes,
You listen. Use their ears. Where is it?
Yeah, I think we closed that so that
No, I was looking for
the air was... so that we could try to fix this.
Okay, so
Yeah, we had it off because we were looking at it.
We turned it off, right?
Goggles will keep turning it on and off and pointing to it.
Yeah, nothing is
We-
coming out.
we-
Goggles.
That's the problem. We're at the same place.
While you're flailing around in there, your little digits hit the side of the flex pipe coming out of the shutoff valve towards the feed line, and realize that it is currently pressurized.
just want to make sure.
Yeah, let her know that I'm aware of it. We're looking for a solution.
There's pressure.
We'll do so.
This is working. We shut it off so that we could open it. But it doesn't get the pressure. Huh?
I think it's the other side's pressured. That side's pressured. This
No,
one's not.
both sides are currently pressured.
Oh, just kidding.
They're- These are pressured. We turned it off.
in engineering,
But there's not any air.
Replace a fucking fuse.
So the air from
Turn the
that
valve
panel-
off for a moment.
Why am I the only one not freaking out?
Waffle, I'm just gonna roll for Goggles knowledge and potentially moving forward with this.
Okay.
Or you can roll for it.
Helping.
Does
My
it get
menu's
any
tiny.
pluses that I should know about?
Goggles, with the history of Goggles, I will tell you that he gets a +3.
Shit, that is
Get an
And I'll
11.
inform you of his history later.
really fucking weird.
With an 11, you feel like there is a blockage somewhere between where you're currently stood and
Because
the
there's so
system.
much shit going on right now that I've got to accept something, or else I'm gonna go fucking
This thing is
crazy.
actually called.
I
I'm just gonna call it a roller coaster.
We call it goggles because it has
Yep.
goggles.
Xeno specimens
I seem to like that name.
Open it up.
What
and
does
see if
other
there's
alien
a-
creatures shit hell?
No idea what its name is. Maybe.
Security!
All right.
Get it off me! Get off me!
Okay, come here.
Um,
Goggles off.
I am not getting into this.
Goggles.
What is going
this
on?
yours?
Would you like
Goggles
some?
down.
Do you want some?
Sheep on the back.
I thought you were friends.
Behind you, Chief.
Friends, why be friends?
I'm turning the valve off.
I mean, it seems
We're gonna set goggles back down.
Oh my god, sad goggles is the saddest thing I've ever seen so far on this ship.
What? Okay, goggles. What is going on?
I think it finds kindred with her because she's wearing goggles.
Feed line from the valve block.
Alright, where are you
Wearing
at?
goggles.
Can you take the goggles
So
off?
I've closed the valve, shutting off the feed line.
I'm not taking my goggles off. No, I
I'm-
refuse. You can't make me.
Yeah, she's got a
Slowly
thing with the goggles.
undoing the feed line from the valve
That's
block
kind
it's
of like
on.
me and my
I
helmet.
think he was trying to make you. He just
When you
asked.
do this, you hear a slight
I'm
like a
just
soda
asking.
can being opened, but then
Peace
nothing
offering?
further.
And ask for
Peace
the
offering
major.
from the roly
It's
poly.
making
giving
me
you
a
coffee
peace offering,
So-
okay?
No, I don't.
They're giving you
With
the
that-
coffee beans.
Hey,
Chief.
pause please.
Oh,
Pause please.
yeah. Thanks for the coffee.
Hold on.
beans. I don't know how to use these.
Groundbreaking.
Quick,
Disaster.
did goggles leave those...
Yeah, I know.
Pause please. Did goggles leave the shut-off valve open
Xena
or
who?
closed?
It also knows
I
how
closed
to
the
help us
valve
in
before
engineering,
doing
so
this.
that's
Oh, you did?
Boom, there you go.
manually? Okay. Alright.
Whenever Rawlings is in the room, it's a -3 to attention.
Alright.
So that was my first step with closing that valve.
Alright, so you have the flex pipe in
eats it. I
hand,
don't know if it drinks
and there's currently no flow or anything coming out.
Listen, can we just
Okay, then I'll let that sit for a moment. I'm gonna go
to
crack
the
that valve
so we can get back
and see if I can
in.
get the blockage to blow through the line.
And as far
Okay.
as I'm aware, it
Can you
shouldn't
Yeah.
exist.
ask it to do
And
something
if you can help direct
nicely,
it.
and maybe
Ask
it'll
it to
listen
do
to
something?
you?
something weird. I'm just gonna.
Yes.
Hey,
As a favor.
I mean, we gotta name it if we see it again.
can you find where the air is not
You can name it
going?
whatever you want.
Where the air is stuck?
Well, everyone's been calling it goggles, but I call it roly poly.
Alright,
Okay.
as
listening
you
to see what
crack the
happens.
valve back open, you hear a... and that's it.
Thank God.
And the
Josh
line is now
found
stiff
a way.
again.
It was already stiff. It hasn't lost any pressure.
Creatures, alien beings.
Okay.
Searching for the
All right,
waffles.
engineering. Congratulations, you now have
What
a
happened?
new
Sentient
member.
I'm searching for the blockage.
No. Send it to the kitchen.
Oh my god, I envy you guys so much.
Goggles senses that she is getting
That is
further
not
and further
food.
away
That is
from the
something that is
source of the
helping
issue.
do your job.
Cold.
Goggles is non-binary.
it'll
Thank you
help
very
you.
much.
Major, are you
Flame,
telling me
base.
we're to consider that thing a member?
Alright, I'm back.
It is now because I've seen it do your
I'm putting the feed line
for you. So yes.
So,
back onto the
when you picked up the feed line to start putting it back on, you felt a very small breeze coming out of the pipe. It should be 20 psi, but you're feeling less than 2.
Yeah, I'm done with this.
If we're already finding things like
You know, we talked about a mascot before. I think we
This
actually
line,
have
we
one
got a
now.
crimp somewhere, or
We do. And it wears goggles.
it didn't blow
Back
itself
here?
out.
Like here? Or like...
From
And
the
it's
open
blue.
panels,
Kinda blue.
you can tell that the tube does not have any visible defects or crimps from here to the shut-off valve.
Suggesting it is now engineering's problem because it is assisting engineering in doing their job.
Okay, we're tearing open the wall.
We
Tearing
were
open-
alerted
this is-
by
I've
goggles
had-
to a blockage, correct?
It's in the wall. It's looking right now.
It's in the wall?
Somewhere,
Oh my
it's
god.
somewhere around
Hear
here.
that.
We can't cut open the wall with this thing in it because we'll might hurt us.
Chief Rawlings.
Yes? Yes, Carter.
Okay.
Is that weird having a pet?
I know, right? I mean, it's just alien.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's even a pet.
It's
It's
on
smarter
the
than
phone.
my
While
car.
Goggles is putzing around inside the wall, they find that the entire flex tube is still as stiff as if it was fully pressurized.
Look, you don't want it? I thought it was helping out the engineers.
I know, it seemed to be doing a good job.
You're gonna hear a little tiny knock.
He doesn't want it, but the rest of engineering does, so I'm over.
Okay,
overriding
put it this way. For now,
Is-
until engineering decides
it's here.
what to do with it,
Ah.
discussion amongst your,
Fine. we'll
Something.
come up
Did we ever put this one back on?
Meeting.
Nope, that's still open.
Well,
Okay,
we need
did
it
it
in the
find
group
the-
meeting.
I think so. Hang on.
Is it in the walls?
I'm gonna stick.
Yeah.
I'm trying to stick my head in and look.
Goggles, can you find
Kuroi,
where
as
the
you stick your
blockage
head
is?
in,
It's
you
trying.
accidentally bump the flex pipe and feel that it is still fully pressurized where your hand is, your right hand is.
Is this where the blockage is, Goggles?
Oh. Goggles just kind of like pops out as you open it.
Please don't. Thank you.
It's blocked there.
Goggles, while you were in there, you found no blockages in this section of the window.
So it must be here. Sorry.
Thank you, Goggles.
Alright, so it's gotta be here. It's gotta be like right here. Someone grab me a welder. I'm taking this wall apart.
I'm talking to a fucking bug.
Welder.
You're behind me. Yeah.
Listen, you
the valve is still open, right?
Here, Chief.
It's not like we can bring
No.
more.
I
right?
cracked it, and then when it didn't obviously clear, I closed it.
Maybe uncover more if there's a whole family.
Does it need to breathe oxygen?
Alright, everyone look away for a moment. You ready for this?
What?
I'm gonna
Chief, before you put that,
Yes.
let me just.
I'm assuming if it's breathing and it doesn't have like a thing on it right now, wouldn't it have to breathe oxygen?
Obviously, it's
valve is closed.
I'm just saying.
I don't know how. I
Valve
don't
is
know how
currently
those
closed.
work.
I'm
What
just
is it?
saying if
What'd
it
you say,
doesn't need to
Waffle?
breathe
I'm gonna start
oxygen,
cracking the
make your
feed line
job out
off
there
the safety
a lot
valve.
easier.
I want to see what the pressure is coming out of this end.
To do our
See if it's actually
source or feed.
suits. Okay.
That doesn't.
So I'm taking
sound
the
like a
the feed line
good plan.
off the valve. I'm then gonna crack this valve again to see if I'm getting off the feed actual decent PSI.
With a great as you crack the line, a great stream of air just starts pulling out of both the feed line and the open shutoff valve.
Okay.
Closing the
Let's
shutoff
put that
valve.
back.
The feed line
All right,
retreats
well-
about 2 feet into the wall from the sheer pressure of that
And this
event.
isn't even the main problem. Oh boy.
Much higher than PSI 2 at this
Okay,
point.
so if this compressor
So we got less line to work
pump or
with now.
whatever goes to 3 different
I could
pipes,
just reach
if
for
we
it.
just
It's right there.
directly hook up the
Alright.
main air source,
So-
it should just blow any blockage out, right?
For the moment, to get the tanks filled,
Maybe. But
Grab a
I just
regulator and a
want to
short
open
line,
this
we
section
Oh
of
wait,
wall.
didn't you guys
we can
crack
use the
this
feed
panel open? All right, so the panel's open. Feed line just ended right about. I have nothing to point with. Right
Here's
about
my
here.
hand.
So
Okay.
it basically just blew that
yeah,
way.
we can fish that.
I forgot you guys took this panel off, so it's just right there.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we're gonna take apart this section of the wall. Everyone look away.
Okay.
Are we? Is our
Don't
goal
get
right now
blinded.
to get everything done? Because unless we're going on.
Make sure the feed line's
All right.
So
are we trying to
in doing this,
do an
you
EVA,
find.
or are we going to try and fix this?
So in doing this, you find that there is no defect with the shut-off valve body or any sort of feed line on this side.
So I mean, everything looks fine over here.
Yeah, Chief is pulling open the wall to see if it's over there. Alright, well,
Okay, this section of the wall should be cut open now.
You see yet more feed line,
Careful with your gloves.
and it is currently limp, as it is no longer pressurized.
How far down could I need to? Can I follow it all the way down?
Yep, you have both, or all these sections of wall open now.
There's all the section walls open.
Yep. No visible defects.
So it's all limp. It's limp here.
Yep, it's still bolted to the wall, but you can squeeze it like it has no resistance.
And no resistance here.
Yep. You figured that because... Yeah.
Pressure. Yeah, give us pressure.
Okay. Slowly opening the valve.
Did you screw it back in?
Yes.
Okay. You hear a...
We did feed it back in.
And then it's done. As he does that, you feel the pressure return to the valve, or the pipe, sorry. And you can see it slightly inflate all the way up to here. So where this hammer is.
Where?
Look up.
Just here.
Right there.
Here?
Yeah, right about there.
Okay, there's something blocking it here.
Yes. So on the
Okay,
lower
can
half
we-
of that, it's pressurized. On the other hand, you just hear a slight as the air is slowly escaping through whatever bezoar is in there.
Okay, do we have replacements for this? We're just gonna replace this.
Do you want to cut out?
check
Do you
it
want
out.
to
Pressure
cut out
the line
pipe and
already.
replace it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
If you well, actually, give me a patch kit. Someone just give me a patch kit here.
Yeah, considering that we have a bigger
we have to get
problem,
the
we just might
blockage
want
out
to patch
before
it.
we patch it. Right?
Listen, it's fine. Anyone got any gum?
You
I'm
want
sure there's
some in
patch
the
the
break
O2
room,
lines
but none
for the
on me.
reservoirs with gum?
Just
Get
DM
some from the
clarification.
break room.
DM clarification. It is not a leak. It is the air going from that blockage into the filler system,
Yeah, it's just stoppered.
which, as far as I remember, is still
Would-
disconnected.
Feel free to roll for me. Would I know how to
disconnect the
fix
thing.
that?
Yeah.
I have some gum, Chief.
I don't need it right
It's
now.
been like an hour. Fucking.
Yeah, it was a different problem, I think.
You, in remembering about this, have specific memories about your childhood.
No, it's okay. I'll take some.
About having a smoothie made of strawberries. And while you're drinking that smoothie, a piece of strawberry got stuck in the straw. You remember trying to remove that strawberry by blowing it out. That's your hint.
I'm gonna
Okay,
disconnect
Chief?
this pipe here.
I think
Did we turn off the valve off?
It
Valve is off, and it's disconnected on the already.
Chief,
Alright, let me-
I have a bad idea, but it's probably a good idea.
Well, that's one way to
Okay, I
introduce
just
an idea.
disconnected the pipe.
From?
this end. From this thing.
You see hear a very slight hiss of a very small amount of air escaping from that end of the pipe.
Can I look down the pipe?
Yes, you may. As far as
Give me
you
some light.
know, you can't look around the U-bend.
Is a part of that pipe open now, though? Is it open?
Light, you said?
Yeah, it's open
Here.
now. Yeah, thank you.
But yeah,
Okay,
the side that's attached to the filler system, the pump, is currently disconnected.
Chief,
Y'all
can
got
I
a
try
drain
something
snake?
real quick? Just real quick. Are you?
Hey,
will you
be
give
my
me
guest.
permission?
Y'all got a drain snake? Shove it down the
Uh,
drain of your shower and rattle it around.
Given that memory you
I'm
told
sure
me,
we-
I want
we
to go
somewhere,
to the
but-
nearest. I want to give it.
But it's
Go to the nearest
well,
terminal,
in
Okay.
storage somewhere, probably.
and I want to 300%
I'm just gonna feel through
the airflow through that particular pipe, maybe for just a few seconds. I want to try it. If a pipe is open and there's a way for that blockage to come out, I want to push it out.
Flex pipe.
Question, Noble.
Oh, it's like that?
I
Is
think
that,
they're gonna,
did you leave
pressurize
that
it
valve open?
to the point where it just shoots out.
It is
whatever's
off
in there.
currently.
I mean, would I know to ask Noble to turn the valve on, or would I not?
Yeah, you would.
That's
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, Noble, turn that valve on before
In
I
fact,
try
you know
this.
that this
You want it
flexi
on
pipe,
now?
this flexi pipe is not
it
rated
on.
for 60 psi, so it probably cannot withstand this pressure for very long.
No, it's literally 5 seconds. I'm just trying to push the infection out, right?
Yep. So opening
So
it.
turn the
without-
valve on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can I know what you're doing
Literally-
first before I decide to turn it on when Chief's working on it?
I'm getting now that the valve is open, I am getting rid of the blockage.
Okay, well before you go doing whatever it is you're gonna do, let Chief know so Chief can clear it.
I already told Chief. She told me. She gave me the all clear.
No, the
Announcement.
not the reactor.
Everybody's personal PDAs begin to beep at them. Upon looking at your personal PDA, you will notice there is Word of Blake propaganda.
Oh, for the love of God.
Off.
What is this shit?
God damn it. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe someone should talk to Blake. He might
If
not be
we-
such a bad
If
guy.
that's still open, you might want
Come
to
here.
stand back.
Where's Comstar?
Turn
Who
that
does
on.
this?
It's gonna take 5 seconds.
Is that what that woman was crying about
The
earlier?
Shin Slayer, we already talked to her about it. You were there for it.
Alright, well.
And do you push the button?
I was.
I can't.
I wait
Remember-
until Noble
Yes,
turns
yes,
on
you
the
were,
valve,
yes.
and then I
You
push
already
the
had
button,
this
and I turn it
What
off
are you planning
after
to
3 or 4 seconds.
Everyone stand
What are you
away from the
planning
panel.
so that I know if I need to get away from
we
this?
have, there may be like an exam.
Over my. It's over there.
Just
That's
stand
the
back.
problem. You should be fine. Turn it on.
Just
Take
do
a
it.
step
Do
back.
it.
If
I'm
if
just
I'm
asking
right,
what you're
this
doing,
will-
my guy.
I'm flushing the system. That's what I'm doing. If I'm
Okay.
right, this will fix our problem.
Do you think? Okay, well. hold
But
on
if
a
you're
second.
wrong,
PDA?
You'll still be fine. It's over there. That's gonna
okay,
be
flushing the system. Are you about to press air through these
There you
lines?
go. It's deleted. Don't worry about
100% I am. Yes.
Okay,
you have your
only
PDA?
100%.
combustion.
Yeah, I turned it off, but
Something
Can I have
to,
a look
if
then?
you blow the
Can
pipe or
Turn
something.
it on there. I
that
just
could-
want to have a look at something.
That's
It's
like
just
if you're
curious.
trying to flush a vein or something. You gotta
Yeah,
make
it's
sure
not
you
working.
don't
Oh,
put too much
okay.
pressure, otherwise you
Okay.
might just
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
burst
delete
a hole
this.
inside
Is
the
spam.
vein.
I'm just gonna delete the spam.
We don't know
feed.
what's
There you go.
in
That's
that
been
and what's
deleted. There you
blocking
go.
it because if you send air through that, that's not going to make that come out at a rate that this isn't
Yeah.
like rated for. You're just going to bust the
Did you
line.
just get a message on your
Just
phone?
trust me,
Aren't you-
okay?
Yeah, I'm about to check it
Wait,
out.
aren't you just gonna blow it into the
Oh
the
yeah.
air?
Okay,
I mean,
for
it
the
is
record,
currently
this is not
disconnected
my
on that
idea.
I just deleted it.
Okay.
Sorry, let me confirm that deletion. There you go. Oh,
Going off the
I'm
hint
gonna
I
hide back in
had.
case there's
I tried
shrapnel.
This is what I do. He opens the line, I press the button. After 4 seconds, I turn it off. There's an open valve over there. Hopefully, it shoots out like I want it
it's all
to.
good.
All right. DM note.
Is
Pause for a sec. When this button is pressed, you hear from left to right, funk, as a big cloud of dust and detritus just shoot out of this flexi pipe.
Oh no.
Yeah. And then as soon as that cloud is out, I press the button again and stop the airflow.
For a brief second, the dusty pipe starts flapping around like a wacky flailing inflatable arm tube man, and then stops.
Well, that might have been unpleasant, but I
Where's
think
my
I
damn
fixed
helmet?
the problem, Chief.
Let me hook this back up.
Should we see if there's any damage to it?
Slowly. Make sure it's back at normal PSI. And slowly.
Lone,
turn the
as you
alarm
run
away.
through there, you get a mouthful of dust.
That experiment you wanted to try done? Now that's clear.
Who's dying now?
Exiled Shadow, without a helmet, as you run through there, you get a massive just mouthful of dust.
You just gotta put
You screwed up, okay, in the EVA. I trust you not to screw up again. You're in charge of the next one. I gotta go do a experiment.
As far as you can tell, that's perfectly fine.
Sorry, is it working now? I assume you
It
guys
looks
are
like it'd be
good.
good.
Assuming this is fixed, we're going
All
back.
connected, ready to go over here.
Hey, engineers, can I get your attention just for a moment?
To the big.
Hey. Yeah. I need to know, any of you like a telecoms electronics specialist? You haven't told me about it.
I can hack things. I'm good at working on
I used to build electronics.
smaller ships. Josh and I are pretty good when it comes
Anyone
to computers.
particularly what comes to like communications, maybe? Any of you have any mech
look at
tech
me.
experience?
Like short band radio type stuff. Stuff that
With
goes,
what?
something
With
you
my
would
tech?
use
You used to
within
what,
like
Lark?
Yeah, it just
You sound like
communications
radio
systems in
stuff.
general.
I used to work on dropships, and their radios are temperamental, but
And
it
you?
isn't
Isn't
that
that complicated?
It's not. You're right.
I've worked radios
All
before
right,
as
Lark,
well,
I
but
want
it's
you.
not
I
my
want you in the
specialty.
lead for the EVA because you fucked
Yes.
up and you're not gonna fuck up twice. Josh, I need you with me. The rest of
yes,
you,
sir.
I'm sure this problem should be solved now. So get your stuff. Get ready for the EVA. Go out there and get the external part done at least. Okay? At least prioritize the external part. All right, let's go.
Yes, Chief.
All right, we're gone.
Yep.
Sorry about that. Had to cough.
Waffle?
Okay, let me explain.
Before you go with them, is it pretty easy now that the blockage is fixed to put everything back together?
Oh yeah.
I tried to float out another one.
You can reconnect the line at your leisure.
When I was doing it, and I knocked off.
Yeah, I reconnect the line immediately, and I try to replace all the things, and then I make sure that everything is okay and that there's no
technically,
blockage.
it wasn't any
Okay.
larger after, but it wasn't.
Smaller.
Wasn't
However, there's currently no air coming through.
But now it's stronger on that spot.
Can I fix that via terminal or because I turned the air off? Can I go off?
We just gotta put the line back.
So well, no, I already put the line back. Now that everything's in place, if I come over to the terminal and turn it back on, what happens?
As you restore
Right,
20 psi to the line,
Into the airlock room, you're gonna want a helmet.
Noble, did you turn
There's a
the
bunch of
shut-off
ceiling
valve back
fans.
on,
Reyes.
or is it still closed?
I did. I didn't touch it after I opened it.
Okay. As you reapply 20 psi to the
not a
line, you hear a and then it
Apparently
just
the PDA that she has
perfectly fine
is
from
carrying
here.
a virus on it. She turned it off and
it just works.
To
The
get
line
rid of
is
it.
on.
It looks like it's
Everything's
perfect.
perfect.
All these
I think
fucking
we got this
Where the
job
Blake
done.
broadcasts are. So we need to find her and we need to get a hold of the situation.
Yep, let's go ahead and
Actually,
test it.
engineering has to orders to confiscate
Well,
everything.
all engineering jobs are side jobs to a certain
Security's
extent.
on
except
maximum alert now.
maybe
Me
Alpha
and,
Charlie.
me and Chief Rawlings have been working on this issue most of the day.
As you run past the filler system, you notice
full
that
search and seizure of
the
every
valve or the gauges on the filler system are now reading a full 20 psi, except for the reservoir tank, which is taking a second to fill up. You see the valve or the gauge quickly rising.
But 20 psi is exactly what we're looking for, right?
Yes.
Eureka!
Are the gauges over here working?
Yep. You see them very steadily rising up towards 20 psi, which is marked as a little green notch on the valve gauge.
We're in business, gentlemen.
I mean, it is good.
It's gonna take a little bit to fill, but everything's running
Unless you're
smooth
going on
here
the
for now.
ZVA, I don't really know why you're happy about it.
Well, I mean, I gotta
French
stay here as
standing
long as
around.
you guys got a problem out there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
coming with us? You coming on the ZVA?
Well, so we.
You want a
But you
space
need
walk,
someone
little
here-
man?
We still need someone on the inside.
No, you need
to,
you
'cause
need
if we're
someone.
gonna seal the outside,
Oxygen deprivation or
gonna
whatever
be
the hell kind of
trapped
problems that
inside.
you have out there. If you get injured or something,
So we need to
you're gonna
depressurize
someone
That's why.
standby out here.
That's why we have the emergency airlock, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
but
so if we die, it's your
I mean, it's gonna take a long time to depressurize. So, but someone also needs to activate it.
Not necessarily.
Because I don't know if we. I don't know if it's rigged to
before you get
override from the outside.
Because if you get yourself
Oh,
killed out
where's
there
Josh?
and then bring
Where's Josh? Josh was the one
Once
who.
you get in there, you close the door and you
Well,
press the button.
so I mean, like I helped.
He
I
was
helped
our man on the outside the
together,
first
but-
time. I'm guessing he wanted to be the second.
Josh went with Josh. went with-
Oxygen deprivation is very hard to
Beastly. As you run through there, you start feeling a little tingle in your nose. Might need to sneeze.
Super hard. You're a capable man, and I believe in your capabilities.
Gesundheit. Thank you.
Yes. I would like to go ahead and give an example of the consequences of lockdown.
Mwah ha ha.
Before I lose you again, I wanted to front something to you.
I don't like the sound. I don't like where that
Considering
conversation is leading
all of
to.
the, booze running around the ship, we thought it'd be a good idea to start up some kind of bar.
We're about to suit up.
Walk over here.
Okay, we need someone to stay inside.
You see this
Can
panel?
you two have your conversation and just go down to Mech Lab and do that?
Oh no,
Let me see.
want me to go back to where we were before?
Put something unlocked up like that over by the mess.
You wanna go
Some drinks
on
up there. Give people
Josh is
a
gone.
reason to
So that's
actually
not
hang out in the
helpful.
mess.
All good?
Understood.
Josh is occupied.
And hey, I got plenty of jiggers and bartending equipment, so.
Commander, we're trying that experiment we talked about earlier
Yeah, the tanks are filling, but we need a volunteer.
with the Viper.
One person has to stay here on call.
The Viper.
That-
Refresh my memory.
Chief Reyes and Major Morris cleared with me, and Chief Anderson.
Yes.
We can.
Refresh my memory.
And
on what experience
the
was.
communication system with the Viper, we're gonna
That
hook it up to a PDA.
Hold
Yeah.
up. We managed to trace back the source of this virus, or whatever the heck is affecting us. Seems to be a virus that is transmitting from Nadia's PDA, so we're currently trying to locate her.
No, we need them at the
Of
emergency.
course.
What she was
If
fucking
we
freaking out
do
about.
this right,
I
then-
asked her.
I thought it was
explicitly
the
asked
other
her
way
if she'd had
around.
any communications.
Well, there's
Yeah, I thought it was the other way around.
There's 4 of us.
I mean, I know we pinged
March down.
I need you
about
to
2 days ago, so
it's interesting to see that still on a closed system.
Either way, I've informed security.
father-
I'll try to find her. It'll be on her PDA.
Look, I'm gonna more limb.
Her father is word of blank. She told us that. But she said she hadn't had
Yeah.
contact with him.
Fuck, I'm actually going. God damn it.
That's gonna be our source. Locate her, get her
Because right
PDA.
now,
Should be able to fix it from there.
As far as I can put my hands up at the moment.
Okay. Do you want us to try
This
using-
sounds
What happened to your arms?
Um,
Is
What
there
did you
something
do?
that need
I'm
examined?
shackled. No, I'm just shackled at the moment.
What?
My shoulder's kinda...
Very good point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
stop
need
her
it
just
better
in
than
case
that.
I
Oh,
want to check the
okay.
virus
Just
system.
don't worry
Chief
about it.
Rawlings, if you can, join us
He's
out.
fine.
He's
He's just don't worry about it.
My hands are
Yeah.
kind of out of energy.
Raya's,
My shoulders.
No,
Oh, you just got sore shoulders,
gone
huh?
psychopathic.
Yep.
He's all right. It's fine.
Oh,
okay, you two go down to the mech lab.
Okay.
Bear's all full.
We good to go?
We should be good.
That's
Tank's
not-
filling up, so
We're almost.
That's not the way to the mech lab.
Tanks are almost
That's not the way to the mech lab.
100%. We have
No, it's really not.
I mean, fair enough.
And
there you go.
Real quick, I will be right back.
Chief found what he was looking
Okay. Yeah.
What was it?
You mean I did this all for nothing?
Track down Rawlings.
Are they gonna keep it?
Is there any booze in there? We can.
Okay.
Whatever you need, walk and talk.
look, if you don't pray before
Do you know the nature of
Well, we
this
need
virus?
4, and then we'll
No, I
be good to go.
drank before
I
DBA.
have a
Oh, that explains
suspicion.
a lot
I
what happened
don't know
last
the nature of it.
Oh no, that
Load. As you
Does
walk
the
through
information
there,
leave
you feel the need to
here
sneeze.
to go where else?
Lone,
No idea.
as
We'll speak
you
with
ran
Rawlings as
through
soon as you track her
there,
down.
Lone, you feel the need to sneeze.
Two.
Bless you.
No, there was a bunch of dust earlier.
Anyway. Yeah, Alpha Charlie.
Excuse us.
Is it Alpha Charlie or Bravo? One of the two.
Alpha Charlie is
Yeah, let's
depressurized.
play it out.
Hi. Sorry.
Alright. Fourth one's filling up.
What about depressurization with Alpha and Charlie?
No. The Alpha and Charlie mech bay. That's the one. The mech lab.
If I may.
What? Oh, right. You have a new walkway.
They filled their. Someone filled their whole thing with glitter, and so we had to turn off the air. It would just get everywhere on the ship, and yeah. So they don't have any air right now.
I
So
thought
we
it was
definitely
Actium
still.
Knights.
No. So. Okay. So in the pilot bay.
Lull in
Delta,
the
or
stuff.
For Charlie. Someone set off a glitter
God,
bomb.
that took him
and
forever to
so I
figure
disabled the
out
air
how to just
circulation, so
blow it out.
So that
I don't
all the
think I was
glitter
being
will
too
settle and
obtuse with
someone
it.
else can get rid of that. And then, are we good to go?
Let me check this out.
So we got like a vacuum? Alright, let's.
Well, we gotta hurry.
suit
We
up
don't
and
have
get
a.
this shit over
I don't
with.
know if you know where a vacuum is.
Okay.
We can fix this problem. But
They're all
I
ready.
sure don't.
Come on over and suit
Okay.
up.
Everyone grab it.
Yes.
Ooh,
So we can depressurize the hole and just like cut a thing in it.
bonus. Last time
Well, that-
I
I
was
mean,
doing,
we'll
or last
make-
time I had an
We'll
episode.
jury rig something. It'll be fine. But
Last episode, I was getting about 15 FPS at around this point in the RP. Still getting 35.
Maybe jury rig some kind of
something, right?
vacuum through a vent and a tube all the way up to space.
Make sure your lines are taut.
Oh,
I'm not going out.
yeah, no.
oh.
He's So we need you for the door.
Yep.
Because someone needs to lock us in.
Before we have
Alright.
anything like last time, just make sure lines are taut. Come
Make
here.
sure everything's
dummy.
closed. Okay.
Good.
Thank you.
Who else is with us?
Gregory at the mech lab, standing by.
Alright, let me check your lines first before we
Yes,
go.
Hen's coming. 10 seat up. We got oxygen.
As much as I wish to be out there.
Come here.
3 FPS from
Let me check your lines.
Do me proud.
Come over here and let me
I
check
don't
your
know
lines.
what I did different,
Gary's
but holy
staying
crap,
behind.
I'm getting a lot better FPS than I was.
Sorry, Gary.
I'm
Chief
trying to
would
get
be
90 when I'm not streaming.
Yeah,
so
checking,
fuck that.
making sure you can't see everything on the outside.
I
You're
guess
good.
I guess Chief and Josh are doing their own thing, and we're doing this on our own.
Chief and Josh are changing whatever. I think Chief is responsible for whatever with the PDAs, and because she's someone.
All right.
Stuff.
What line on comms are we going to?
Same as before.
The same line, module 1.
Yes, that seems to be. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Module 1.
Yeah. All right. Shot us in. Everyone tether up. I'll take lead.
Yeah, you're on
All right.
lead. If she's on lead, I'm gonna take rear. You know, tether up.
Closing up.
Look line to there.
I'm hooked up
Look line
directly
to
behind
you.
Clark. So.
And then to me.
All right.
Comm test, sound off.
Copy on comms.
Sound off. Comms check. 5-5.
Right. Let's
Roger,
head out.
Dodger.
Roger, what's your vector, Victor?
Alright, let me know when you're ready, and I'll depressurize.
Go for it.
Alright. Good
Oh,
luck.
I hate this part.
Here we go.
It's like another Sunday morning.
We're hooked to the ship, right?
No, we're hooked to each other. We are
Yes,
not
but if
hooked
we're-
to the ship.
Just to be sure, before we depressurize.
Yes, Waffle?
DM note, guys do have mag boots, and that's how you're getting stuck to the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
and
which,
we're not-
Drake, as you guys step out onto the hull of the ship, you realize you forgot to enable your mag boots, and you go drifting off slightly. However, Noble, with a nat 20, grabs your arm and pulls you back in.
You dumbass. Turn them on, quick!
Turn your boots on, motherfucker.
There. Alright. You're good.
Christ. That's why we have checklists, damn it.
And now I'm guessing, unless the spacewalk goes horribly, we all teleport down to the mech labs again.
Yep, go ahead and teleport.
I see nothing.
The spacewalk takes approximately 5 minutes.
Alright, where do y'all want me stationed? Emergency or normal airlock?
Get at the emergency airlock.
Emergency airlock would be literally the mech lab teleport, so you should probably be down there.
How handy that all the tools and lights were left down here.
Well, the tools we left down here on purpose. I left the other toolkit at the airlock. That one we took from the mech lab, but we left that there on purpose.
Okay.
The emergency airlock we installed, I believe, is just outside of Alpha Charlie. So
yeah,
if
it's
you,
at the
if you
bulkhead outside.
yeah, if you teleport to just mech labs, then you'll be right at the emergency airlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's Comstar.
Oh, god damn it.
I've got
Welcome back, everyone.
some of the scrap metal.
We
Noting
know that our
the difficulty you guys had on exiting last time, you are extra careful to not catch your suits on the jagged metal edges of the hole.
We also know that our time is limited, so I'm pretty sure me and Flash would get to work on what we were already doing, immediately.
Yep. Go for it.
When I get through, don't do what I did. Do not get
Think of these
snagged.
panels.
Careful with it. What's that?
How large are these panels?
Pretty big.
Okay.
They span the gap, but we need, I think, 5.
Big enough to cover the ship,
Sounds
and
good.
if we had them on both sides, we might be able to pressurize it again.
Remember, main goal is to get outside patch so we can work from the inside, hopefully.
Alright, got an update. We got me at the emergency airlock, and we have Josh over at the main airlock, so we got covered either way.
Great.
Thank you.
I don't want to die today.
Oh, they forgot about
Put another panel up. Here, you cross the other side so you can hold the other side of this panel.
I'm
No, well, they're on the outside.
holding it on this side.
Me and Flash are on the outside of the ship right now.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to come
Gentlemen,
back
thank you
in.
so much for being aboard the Actium today. We will be wrapping up hard roleplay in the next 15 minutes, so if you have any storyline elements that you need to complete, please do so now. We will be sinking into soft non-canon roleplay after 15 minutes when it's called.
While you guys are doing graceful pirouettes with the big metal panels, you start feeling the fatigue. You've been at this for hours, and you realize that shift end is within that 15 minutes that God just told you about.
We should be done with shift soon, right?
Can we finish the outside paneling?
Let's
That's
get as
all
much-
I really want to
let's get
do.
as much sealed as we can.
Well, how close to done are we, Doom?
We were 75% done when we left.
Yep.
But
And you're currently have spent about 2 minutes in here working on one panel. And let's see. I wish I had a way to gesture, but follow the hammer. You've gotten to about here, with the bottom of the floor already patched in. You guys can see this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This will be the last one that we can get out there, gents. Then you're on your own out there.
we're gonna have to make our way back to airlock 1. We can come in and patch the
All right,
other.
we
and
gotta
wiring the other day.
before
but if we get the
before I
outside,
hand this last panel out, we gotta cut tether.
Yep.
You also realize that you've kind of painted yourself into a corner here. The only hole left to slot this panel through is all the way up there.
Yeah, good thing.
And I'm guessing me and
All right,
Flash
so I'm gonna-
are out there already at the top,
Yes,
waiting
yes.
for our thing to be cut.
I'm gonna untether line from y'all and call for y'all to pull your own line back towards just you two.
Make sure you got your extra canisters first. Blair.
All right, toss me your line. We're hooking up.
Pray for us, friends. So me and Flash are on the
It looks
outside
like
of the
it, doesn't
ship,
it?
with no tether to the inside of the ship.
Correct.
We have our mag boots, but we are trying to fix this last part of the outside.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna very carefully do a small jump up with this plate.
Well, hang on, real quick. DM, there's no gravity in here, right?
Correct. Yeah. That's why I'm doing the small jump up. Yeah.
Well, then don't jump. Just walk up the wall with your mag boots.
See, that's why
Unfortunately,
you're
I have
smarter.
already rolled. So as you jump, you miss the hole with an 11 and just kind of sail gracefully on past it.
Okay. Well, I
You
might.
got some aerobatics in there?
Trying to grab on.
I'm trying to.
The
All right.
tether pulls taut, and Evan's character holds you from going too far up.
Okay. Well, that works out. Appreciate the assist.
Yeah.
All right, boys.
Cut the line. We'll meet you guys back at the mess hall or the airlock or the general bunks.
Hey,
I don't know. Let's
After
hope.
you get this last panel on here.
Gary, can you depressurize the airlock in here?
Roger that. Starting it now.
Well, let me get back down. They took it now.
While you guys are working, you hear the soft chirp of the 15-minute warning. Oh, sorry, the 10-minute warning. I can math.
Of our
That's a
suits
signal
or
to
of the RP?
Both.
That's a signal to get it moving.
Well, let's do it.
Last
Wait,
panel on.
Are you pressurizing the emergency airlock so we can use
We're
it?
depressurizing.
we're pressurizing this.
the emergency airlock.
They're going into the emergency airlock. We're going in through the regular one.
All right,
They get the fun entry.
Let's do this spacewalk, Flash. Me and you together.
You two, just take your time. Be careful.
Yeah, check your solders first before you end up leaving.
I mean, we're patching out the entire outside.
Yeah,
And
but
then-
we
and
don't want
then
to have
we're
to do this
spacewalking.
again.
I know.
You guys gotta go
later. We just need to make sure it's
All right, so Waffle,
good.
have we patched the entire outside at this point, and can we start making our way to the old airlock, like
As
the
best
main
you
airlock?
can tell, there is a bunch of panels stapled to the outside of this crack. As
Welded,
as best
not
as
stapled, but yeah.
Stapled with metal. As best you can tell, it's stuck hard, but you're not quite sure if it's going to be airworthy.
Oh
Because
no,
it's
no.
just-
I don't think any of us should pressurize this place at this point in time.
No,
we're
no.
not.
I didn't think that was the plan.
That was not the
Is
plan.
this door open? Is it safe to open?
The what?
Who's on comms?
Oh shit.
We're all on
So,
comms.
Henjuma and
That was just the
Drake.
medic.
As
Yep.
you guys detether yourself from the inside and begin to walk back, Henjuma has, with a 1, another failure of his mag
God
boots.
damn it.
In the scramble
I
to
wasn't
get
the one-
yourselves
okay.
back down and reattached to the ship, you lose that welder. It goes flying off into space.
Welder's gone. I'm okay with that. Am I flying off into space, or
That's
does
actually-
Flash
that's actually a thing.
grab onto me?
Welder's gone. What do you mean Welder's gone?
With a
Welder's
6, you are barely hanging on, but you just barely grab him.
Shit. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
What's
Do I
going
need to
on
be
out there?
concerned out there?
Ooh.
What are those noises about? What's going on?
Welder's
Give me
gone.
a second.
I almost got spaced.
Let me
We're trying to make
pull
our
you
way
back
back.
in.
What do you mean you almost got space? What happened?
Get your boots down. Get your boots down, Hen.
His boots again? God damn it.
Earl, we gotta make our way
wasn't
out
the-
of here.
There you
Our
go.
house is back.
Yeah, let's go.
We can't help them anyways.
Can I? Okay. Is it possible during a spacewalk to reactivate my boots? Were they off, or did they just malfunction?
Yeah, you know the... Have you ever seen The Expanse?
Yeah, I've seen the first season. Yeah.
So basically just like click your heels together and it turns on.
Okay, so I
No,
do
no,
that.
no,
I do that, and if Flash is able to grab me and pull me back, I would like to get back onto the thing and
Yeah,
make our way.
you make
back
it. It's
towards
just
it.
a
Yeah.
very harrowing experience and costs you an extra minute.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna drink more tonight.
Speaking
So
of extra minute, your suits chirp with the warning of 25% oxygen remaining.
which is 5 minutes, correct?
5 minutes.
Okay. And well, it only takes us 5 minutes to get back to the airlock. So we
Get your ass back to airlock, boys.
I look at Flash on the outside of the ship, mag booted to the thing after he just grabbed me from being spaced, and I'm like, let's get the fuck back and have a drink together.
Right. Feel free to teleport back to the airlock room.
We made it back safely. Okay,
Yep.
good.
DM, we are at the interior, the emergency airlock.
1 second. I gotta put away these flashlights that you guys left in here.
Yeah, sorry.
Wanting the flashlight.
I'm ready to pop it open. Or you can do honors.
That's all of them.
Keep your boots on, Earl. Might be violent.
Well, that's probably very violent if that just happened.
I'm on my way. 1 sec.
Did you actually just open the door already, or is that an accident?
We should, yeah. Wait.
Okay. DM on site.
Perfect. All right.
Thought I was supposed to open the door.
So.
I don't think we're ready yet.
I don't
All right,
know
this
if
is
we can
gonna
open it from
be.
this side.
I don't think we can open it from this side, but it's gonna be.
This doesn't happen.
I'd suggest we get on either side of the door whenever they open it, because it's gonna blow us back if we're not.
Karoy,
can't
did
hold
your
pressure for long.
character
Should be
depressurize the room already?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that part.
Technically, it's like I think our instructions were that it takes like half an hour, and we didn't give it that long. But
It can hold
I don't
air
think it was
for half an
half an
hour.
Oh, that's
Or
what it
hold a
was.
vacuum for
Okay.
half an hour.
Gotcha. Okay, then we'll be fine.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back.
All right, ladies first. Ugh.
get it
Get that
sealed.
thing shut. Yeah.
Then get the pressure on in here. Open the valve, please.
Glad to see everybody in one piece.
As you guys crack open the pressure, Kuroi, you go for your helmet, and then you realize it's going to take a second to repressurize, and you immediately slam it back on before you suffocate yourself.
Shoot, that's right. I am in the airlock. I was getting ready.
You hear the sound around you very slowly start to return as you shuffle and shift in your boots. What once you could only hear through the vibrations in your feet, you can now hear through your own ears.
Did you just take off your
never
helmet?
get old.
We're running out of oxygen, right?
You have approximately 2 minutes left, but that is more than enough for the airlock cycle to complete.
Okay.
Thank God. Who put a coffee in the airlock?
We
Yeah,
found
let's
it.
see.
Ground coffee.
That
Yep, ground
coffee
coffee.
has
Nice and gritty.
boiled due to the vacuum and is now just grounds.
God damn. That's crazy.
We can't open this door yet because they're currently
There's repressurizing. I was knocking on the door to see if they were. See if they could hear us yet.
And with the chirp of the jury-rigged system you have for pressurizing and repressurizing, depressurizing, you realize that you're now back up at a breathable 50%.
Alright, I'm getting out of...
I ain't taking my helmet off.
You guys okay over there?
We're fine.
Can we open the door? Is it pressurized yet?
Oh.
50%.
Negative. Keep closed.
Don't open the door yet. You will get a violent repressurization.
We don't want that to happen again.
It won't be that bad because, you know.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have hit our cap for this evening. We'll be moving into soft roleplay. Please feel free to stay on the map and enjoy yourselves, but remember, switching in and out of avatars can still kind of affect people on the map with any type of rating, so please remember to stay in the avatars given to you for the map. And anything outside of personal relationship development at this point will be considered non-canon, so no large story-moving elements. Thank you.
And as the air returns into the airlock, your ears start to pop because you took your helmets off a little early and got acclimated to the lower pressure. As it builds, you hear the sound of the shift end bell and are free to open the airlock and go about your business.
Too late.
Alright, everyone.
You guys okay?
I am. They are.
You're the only one that's talking about
getting spaced. How was the ride through the airlock?
My mag boots kind of failed at one point, so
You need new shoes.
it all worked out in the end.
Something.
Right?
Why is it everybody with you almost
Off
dies?
card note, GM is now out, so have a good night, everyone.
Are you leaving? Are you leaving, Waffle?
I'm gonna go head up and be Craig
We
for a
love
bit.
you.
Can I? Okay. Cards down. I want to have a very brief conversation with Craig Anderson, if that's okay. So
As long
I'll
as it
come
doesn't
find you.
count as the whole non-canon thing.
I'll go brief her if she's still.
Well, no, this conversation would be canon, but it's very brief and very simple.
Why you
So
like jumping into my head?
Hope so. Y'all can go and.
Anyway,
go
I'm
to
gonna
the-
go.
I guess I don't know where you are. Okay.
Look, I'm just glad Chief didn't remember that she was supposed to report me.
From his
Y'all.
to +1
Okay.
to create a
Okay, story time.
the virus.
Story time.
Create a anti-pro
Somebody cough and dance me into the next room.
Because Slager is a infiltrator hacker elemental.
Character developments.
So he's just really good with
You still
computers
have the
because of his
wrench.
job, and he doesn't really know what he's doing. Oh my!
Yes, he still has the wrench.
That's so funny.
It's like the entire time, like I'd come back to you saying, "What are you doing? Go do something. Go talk to someone. Get a small piece of information that he needed, and come back and then remember what
And then
contextual stuff that I have just
I'm gonna go
years
to the
just speaking with actual learning how they fucking operate and just
Airlock room.
Literally by chance.
The odds of that.
Imagine if we had not gone through that fucking ladder well and like Nadia was just
Jonathan?
there for the entire time.
Greg? No kidding.
I think I need to. We. I think that's the plan. Wander back over to security real quick, see if I can get a picture for my
little we can working.
Commander?
Yeah.
We did get the order for the general. Hey, head tech.
Got it.
So,
Alpha Lance is going to be dealing with the.
Oops.
Alpha Lance is going to be dealing with the brunt of the enemy force in this regard, so I want to make sure that all my pilots and mechs as well are outfitted to optimal capacity, whatever it takes.
and I've
Alpha Line should be fine. It's just
I've gotten the mechs and leopards all kitted up, ready to go, be refitted and all that.
Fantastic.
Luckily, we don't, or unfortunately, we don't have all the utilities aboard the leopards in order to do a full-on structure repair, like on the Incubus and whatnot. So, unfortunately, you're probably gonna have to make a choice on whether to send out re-armored mechs with internal issues or fewer mechs dropped. We just don't have enough time.
I'll speak with,
I think all the way across, right?
I'll speak with him about it, see what he'd prefer.
Okay.
If he's confident in his piloting skills to take out a mech that's, already got pre-damage. I know that,
Holy shit, I'm magic.
Fucking mech tax. Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
If he's confident in his abilities to do so, at risk of damaging his Incubus even more, then he's welcome to take it out. Fortunately, it might be safer to do so considering that Bravo is moving to assist Delta, so there are going to be 2 Lances operating in one zone. So we should be able to get away with it.
that left leg was looking pretty damaged when I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's basically going to be a duct tape and baling twine mech at the moment. Unless,
yeah, it's like
you're willing
fucking
to
paper
put the
clips and
game
rubber
off for a
bands.
The drop off, rather.
You're funny.
I feel like that's Commander. More hello, requirement. How's it going?
Greetings.
Hi.
NG.
Unfortunately, we don't have too much time to work with, so we're making do with what's available to us.
Yeah.
And the contractors want us to have this. They want us to have this jump and drop done as soon as possible. So
Just
this is what we
make
have.
sure the information is good this time. I don't want you coming back after running into a Free Worlds League battalion that you didn't know about. 'cause
We
they
have
told you
no
about it.
reason to. We are already aware of the Free Worlds League's presence. We have a Lance dropping a full 24 hours beforehand, doing scouting operations, make sure they get back to us what we are expecting to run into, and then, well, beyond what we've already figured out the Capellans were hiding from us, there shouldn't be any more surprises, so I'm feeling optimistic.
Our last drop was kind of rough, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because they didn't tell us that the Free Worlds League were present.
Well, Commander.
But now we know.
Yeah, I guess this wouldn't be the first time we're going to battle in half-stripped mechs. I mean, remember that one Slayers match?
Okay.
We only had like an hour left to repair those mechs before we could put them back on the Gladiator pit. I'm not sure how you won that one, but...
I barely got away with that one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your leg was about to fall off.
Gee. Well, a mech pilot is nobody without an efficient mech tech behind the mech, so you guys make it all possible.
I just wish others shared your sentiment.
Yeah, we get a lot of flack when things get behind schedule, but that's the breaks, unfortunately.
Give us one more week, we'll have at least 2 of those mech labs downstairs working. At least that's my hope.
I mean, you said that 2 weeks ago. And you said that last week.
Yeah,
Well, you know what they say.
I can understand you're working your hardest, but can we get accurate estimates for
It's
things?
definitely difficult to do so, considering the skeleton crew we have.
Yeah.
Usually it's a safe
Alpha
assumption.
Charlie, yeah.
Usually it's a safe assumption that whenever someone says something's going to take a certain amount of time, usually prepare and or anticipate for it to be at least twice as long. That's
Alpha
all I
Charlie
think.
is not going to be done anytime soon, but Beta Delta, we're on the cusp. We are on the
Yeah, well,
cusp
Alpha
of getting
Charlie-
that mech lab.
Just try not to set it on
Alpha
fire.
Charlie's
again,
understandable.
No problem.
Yeah, no promises.
That's not reassuring.
Thank you, Freddy.
Well, sometimes, you know, excuse. Yep.
Shit happens. That's what they like to say.
We got plenty
Something
of factions.
Will Kernsky. Okay, whatever.
Well, at any rate, that being said, it'll be very nice to get those mech bays up and running, and then figure out what the hell we're gonna do with that damn urban mech. Apparently the clanner claimed it's Slager.
Yeah, and
He's the great Khan of Clan Green Irby.
That and Johnny.
The mech tech who, the mech tech who wears his helmet all the time.
Johnny is apparently
stuck
on.
I've seen him down there multiple times.
Yes.
Boy, well, he's probably gonna have to challenge the clanner over it.
Sawcon.
Actually, they're
on the patrol, huh?
there, I believe.
Yeah, it's not exactly lesbian sea turtle, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I believe they're Khan and Sakon.
Clan lesbian sea turtle. Ever heard of it?
No.
What the fuck? Lesbian sea... What?
I worked for you for like 7 years. and I haven't
Clan
heard that
lesbian
before.
sea turtle?
It's because I don't talk about them. I don't like to talk about clan lesbian sea turtle.
What?
I've never heard of them. I don't think I want to. Moving on.
Then don't ask.
If we'll talk business for just a second, Alpha Lance seems okay. Everything came back with minor armor damage, save for the Viper, of course. But the Jenner shouldn't be too terrible to slot back in if we're just putting lasers in. Granted, we'll have to not
I'll
sleep
be
for another 2
honest,
days.
I'm
but
amazed she
maybe we'll get it
agreed
done.
to pilot that thing as easily as she did.
Maybe.
That's why I'm willing to bend a little bit for the sake of, and compromise for the sake of getting it outfitted right. Because at least she didn't, beat someone to a bloody pulp over and having to pilot something other than their beloved Viper.
Yeah.
I reckon she got that thing anyhow.
Either she got it from salvage or she got it from patrol. One of the two.
Adrian, did you already tell? Craig?
To think that somebody
For what?
said if she
Or
could
no,
beat him in
about
a
the
fist
Jenner we're gonna hook up for her.
that
Yeah. We're putting lasers in there and real cat
he
lab.
just wasn't expecting.
We should be okay. Bravo Lance, I think, was mostly okay.
Oh, no. I mean, the Viper. See, this far galactic south, especially for someone in a mech arena, for crying out loud. I'm wondering how someone could get something so damn expensive.
If you got it from
That's a
Solaris,
rare
I mean, Clan. I've heard of Timberwolves winding up in Solaris.
Oh, of course.
Fair Commander, this ship in and of itself is a rare find.
Definitely is, but I mean, I can understand finding a ship
Still.
like this down in, Taurian space, at least where it's
Yeah.
700 years old. Clan tech, that shit's shiny. That's new, and that came from way galactic north, so the likelihood
came
of
with
for
all
someone
the
like
things.
her
Isn't
to
there?
run into and acquire something like that doesn't really add up, but whatever.
Isn't there a
It's
Clan
all right.
Diamond Shark base?
Technically.
Isn't there a Clan Diamond Shark base down here in the periphery somewhere?
I wouldn't say Diamond Shark. I would maybe say Snow Raven. They tend to come down here sometimes.
Maybe, yeah.
Well,
Diamond Shark, not really though.
Well, I'm just saying
I
because
mean,
merchant.
I hear
they're
Terra.
kind of like the merchant stuff, right?
I hear Terra just celebrated something called Xmas. Maybe this Santa Claus has
the
gifted
Yule
it to-
celebration.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes. Santa Claus goes zipping through the space, zipping through the inner sphere in his, oh god, what kind of ship do we think this Mr. Santa Claus would ride?
Well, it wouldn't be a leopard. It'd be
Probably
more-
a red. Probably a bright red.
A leopard
red
with a
union.
KF drive instead of mech base.
Well, it's got to have a jump drive, obviously.
I got it. I know exactly
What in the hell did I walk up on? Presents, there we go.
It's a Union drop ship
Sounds about right.
drawn by 6 urban mech.
Oh god.
How does that work?
Oh god, I think Johnny would.
Well, with a name like Santa Claus, I'd imagine he's somewhere from Steiner space. So what do they got?
Niklaus?
Yeah, sent it
I
to
don't
Klaus.
know.
Probably close to it.
Fucking beer and
Steiner space.
bratwurst. I don't know.
A couple of the Steiners on the ship, they have a very thick heads. They tend to be full of themselves.
I mean, when you have a scout lance full of atlases, you kind of have to.
Yeah, they drink a lot.
I mean, I understand how it's not hard to get a big head with 4 atlases gun.
They do have big heads.
We only have... Yep, we have 2 and I already feel half invincible because of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised with the way you pilot, you didn't accrue more damage on your last drop.
Well, I suppose that's the thing. Certain people expect a degree of aggression when it comes to an atlas.
Man, it's dusty here.
My room isn't any better.
Yeah, I saw this morning a bunch of new packages arrived for you. What's that about?
No. Did they?
Yeah, the support staff were just carting box after box up there. I thought your room was already full.
Keep having to shift shit in and out of there. I don't know. Word is we're getting a logistics officer soon, so hopefully that can help us sort out this goddamn... This nightmare of,
Yeah. I hear one of these boxes is supposed to have like 27 rolls of duct tape, so there's that. I mean, it's...
Well, you can use that to patch up the mechs,
nope,
right?
That's tools. Somebody left their toolbox here. Well, you'd be surprised how much duct tape can actually help on a mech.
How many times have you sent my mech into battle held together with duct tape?
Do you want to know?
On second thought, no. Don't think I do.
Find it keeps morale up if you don't tell him. Kala's got a wrench. Interesting.
Hey... Well... truth be told, I... believe it or not, did see her walking around some of the engineering quarters later after I was having discussions with her, and was actually doing a bit of work on the ship herself. She was hooking up some of the screens around the ship that were just kind of sitting idle. So at least she's sort of kind of contributing. I don't know. Not gonna think too hard about it.
Any idea why that wall is just torn apart?
Which one?
The wall over here?
This one right here? Yeah, there's just a bunch of panels strewn about with a pipeline revealed.
I could explain that.
You could?
If you want.
Yeah, that's something for him to fill you in on, and I reckon Rowlings would know more about it. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one last round before I hide away in my office.
Fair enough.
I
think
I have to talk to you about something,
Oh,
Chief
sure.
Anderson. Yeah, the engineers kind of tore this apart. There's also that pill bug. We were trying to fix a blockage. We fixed it. We put all the panels over here back together. I guess, you know what? I'll stay up tonight. I'll put these back together.
If it costs you sleep, it can wait. It's not in the way much.
I have a question for you, though.
Yes.
Come over here.
Mm-hmm.
I will buy you a new one. I want your toothbrush.
Why?
So that I can become second in command of engineering.
With my toothbrush.
Do you want the whole story or the short story?
Sure, I got time. Let's hear the whole thing.
So, when Commander Rawlings, or Chief Rawlings,
Hope she never gets commander.
Yeah, let's all hope. When Chief Rawlings was injured last week, multiple people, you yourself included, came around wondering who was in charge when she was in medbay. We're kind of a democracy. Major Darling, we don't have a second command yet. So Chief Rawlings has posed us this challenge. Whoever brings her a specific item from another from another section, they will
Yo,
get
what up, Engine? Thanks for the
to
follow.
be a sergeant. They will be second in command of engineering, and
So
you know Chief Rawlings.
Your command structure is based on theft.
It's not theft. She said theft was an option.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not here. I'm not trying to steal your toothbrush. I'm talking to you about it personally. If I got her chief rival's toothbrush, I'm pretty sure I would be probably in on the job, and I can help work with the mech techs.
I'm sorry to say
If I
that
was
all this
second
conversation
command.
is going to do is make me hide my toothbrush. 'Cause you don't get many of those.
You don't want to help me?
Nope, not for this cost. I am afraid I am going to have to decline this weird engineer Bachal.
Okay.
Because
That's fair.
really, if you're going to be command staff, it needs to be based on more than that. I don't even serve in the military. And
I
put out much-
completely agree. I completely agree. I myself said, I put myself and a fellow engineer, Josh, up for second command, and then Chief Rawlings, as you know her. She's the one who came up with this crazy idea. So, whether through diplomacy or theft or whatever, we all have to bring her an item by next week. And so I thought I would reach out to you about it, because I personally have nothing against the mechanics. You don't have to give me your toothbrush. If you want to give me anything else from the mech tech lab, that would be totally okay. But I would 100% return it. I mean, unless Chief Rawlings decides she wants to take it. But my entire plan was, if I was second in command, I would work alongside the mech techs, even when Chief Rawlings is, the way that she is.
Well,
and Josh, while he would be a great, Josh would be a great second command, he doesn't want to be. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Well,
see you later, Chief Anderson.
Yep, have a good night. Gotta go hide my fucking toothbrush now. Rawlings serve on some sort of really hard-ass ship? What's going on here? And nobody here, so...
I think they Oh my god.
I was expecting you to decline that offer. That was good stuff.
We needed to.
Yes, I have no idea what that was like. What? I'm like going out of my mind.
I have no idea how long actually prompts are for my discussion.
What the fuck were those rolls?
Funny. Just made it part of our.
What were those rolls earlier?
Yeah, I'm concerned.
I didn't think so either.
What was that about?
Which rolls?
The ones when me and fucking Sebastian were fighting.
Bird of weight.
Oh, not those. Okay.
Your terminal is gone. I'm sorry.
That was the other word he was
It was a random shit from the corner of the room.
Hacker man.
It's gone.
The terminal that I always say is Craig's terminal that just has all the readouts. Yeah, they use that to try and figure out the virus.
I gave you guys a little
it worked.
PDA sacrifice.
From like a meter away.
Tell me without.
But yeah, the rolls tonight were really wacko. I don't know what was up with that. Every roll that took place in the left side mech bay were under 12. Every roll that happened in the right mech bays averaged somewhere between 15 and 20. The fights were silly.
I'm still surprised I rolled a 1 for Jack. That's gonna have to have bigger repercussions.
The boys
I wanna
just
see
like
something.
talking about I broke my shower, iPhone is broken. It's like phrase like at least I just told her at least Comstar's not like the Mechanicus and it's like gonna lose their shit over it.
I'm not sure if this counts, by the way, but apparently the engineers are after my toothbrush. Even though I was notified of this after
No,
something.
that was me and me
Okay,
alone.
what
Because
kind of-
I thought that would be the perfect thing. And the engineers are not after your toothbrush. That was only me.
Okay, how good is your toothbrush?
Apparently it's some rite of passage for Rawlings' character.
That's not the point. That's not the point. It had nothing to do with your toothbrush. I said out of character. I wanted it because I think it would win me the competition. I don't think any other engineers even thought of that. So.
Hey, yo, hands
So
on
are
my
there like
toilet,
laser
man.
toothbrushes? I mean, if there are laser toothbrushes, I would love to invest in them.
Okay, well, I was denied by
Maybe.
Chief Anderson.
Whatever
I was
the
gonna
AC20
bring
Like,
version is.
just like absolutely killing it.
That's for you.
Superman that shit.
I love. Oh yeah, fuck
I love how I was talking to somebody and it's like, oh, if I ever lose
I'm not
an
gonna
arm, I
steal
can just have
Chief
it replaced
Anderson's
because someone owes me a favor.
Hey,
Because I have
timeless.
this really decent, I have a really decent arm prosthetic model
Oh,
that I want
but
to
I'm not
use
even horny.
use on anything.
Why would you send me to horny jail?
And,
Chief Rance is
Why do you?
expert.
Somebody
is
just
the
like,
wrong
You just death flagged yourself for this fucking
Sad thing
mission.
is, if Freddy's horny bad on me, it won't work.
Our fucking op tomorrow, this coming week.
The strong, a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh god,
Colonel.
somebody's changed models over
He's just
that.
standing there like that.
So you want to see things flying?
Colonel. I'm trying to infiltrate, but I'm dummy thick.
I tried, man.
What are you doing?
Where were you for most of the rest
Give me
of the
that.
session? Everyone was like,
Speaking of
fine.
prosthetics,
So,
the thing.
I technically have a
Y'all ready
a
for
new
this?
arm now. I'm just waiting for Haven to get back to me, but
Burn.
He's got a long list of things to do.
I know he's busy. Like I get that. I'm looking forward to seeing what next though because I know what the shit he does is really good.
Okay,
Sorry, son, on my titties like you wanted it. Call it.
Oh, hey, cool, grilling. We be grilling here.
Oh yes, this is fine. No, I need a coffee mug. I need to recreate the meme. Somebody get me a coffee mug now.
Somebody gonna get a coffee mug for him.
Alright, hold on. I gotta complete the trifecta here.
I get it.
This is fine.
This is what I feel like on the ship.
Didn't go back. This is what happens when we let you guys play by yourselves.
Commander,
Awful. Great episode, Spirit. Great episode.
This is why I made it. No Haven.
I ended it.
Yo,
No,
so-
I couldn't.
In his delirious state, he
Fine,
fixed
hold
the
on.
Blake problem.
This ship.
Oh, but you know what you should have done?
Damn it.
You should have dual wielded the electrical and gone.
There's still time.
Like, what's the source of this?
We have a little we have a little grabbable right here that only the admins can see.
Rule me out. Look at how much this is affecting my frames. It's not.
It's actually not. Sitting at 46, 45.
It's spread.
Oh yeah. I had the pills. Yeah, that was great. That's all Haven, by the way.
I was about to say, is this how we're summoning Satan?
Quit making an example of me, Commander. I don't want to burn.
I want you to know,
I know that.
I'm so tired.
you fixed the word of Blake
just straight up
problem.
forgot. So
I need help getting up.
Shit to do now.
Unlimited.
Life alert.
He's a sick.
Put him out.
Put him out. One other word I forget. So he's just repeating those words as he went there.
Right.
Isolated the virus.
Yeah, let me see that real quick. I'm gonna try putting the fire out.
Yeah, okay.
I have forgotten your
Oh no! No! Commander! Commander!
You know, I'm off duty, so I'm not sure I can help Chief out.
You're fucking wrench.
Look
at these eyes.
The twitching that's you after dealing with a bored Slager all day.
This is like the perfect thing. Just twitching, just look at everybody, just twitch.
I like how you told him no painkillers for when they reset his nose, but now you gave him 4 painkillers or 4 opiate painkillers in return.
It was $100 to throw a cowboy boot at you. It was worth it.
2 cowboy. Okay, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got paid for
Yeah, that's
them
fair.
and another $50
That's
to
fair.
throw a
That's
football
fair.
at
Imagine
him.
how I feel about
Haven, why did you give me jiggle physics on my boobs?
Because they're boobs.
It's armor.
I'll get rid of them. I'll get rid of them.
Armor.
I'll get rid of them.
Yeah, but it's not armor on the boobs.
I don't want my boobs to joggle.
Yeah, I'll fix it up.
Stop closing the door.
You'll have that and then the casual outfit for next. That shit was fun because I was like, no,
booty
ignore,
next
ignore,
episode. I get
ignore.
shorts.
Yeah, you're like, no, you're not opening the door.
I get to be cute.
I will set a
Resist
motherfucker
me
on fire.
now, Beastly. I'm coming for you.
Oh no.
I
So,
can't believe
Spriggs,
Slager's great con plan Green Derby.
Did you want to see how? Did you want to see how these fire drops work?
Officers.
Yeah, actually, Ezra showed us at the beginning
Oh, yeah.
with the electric arcs too.
The man, she's actually dating.
Yeah, no, he was really excited to show us. But I did notice, I don't know if they messaged you, but I found that for some reason, whenever I grabbed it in VR, as soon as I let go of it, it would just float through the floor. Yeah, okay.
There's,
As long as we're aware.
We're gonna be having
I wasn't sure if it was supposed to do that.
other waves for characters and
It's
stuff. I'm
not,
very excited for some people and
but
characters that are gonna show
the
up
whatever
soon.
doesn't have enough drag, so it just floats away.
Did you guys ever agree on what would be appropriate for a permanent use?
We're looking for it.
Snack.
He grabbed you like, feel the problem with me, eh?
I think I
Yeah,
fucked
no,
up.
like she did that. I was like, okay, let's go.
I don't even need the fucking DMs to fuck with me. The crew does it.
It doesn't matter. I would pick a fight with
God,
Slayer.
I kept getting pulled away to DM stuff, and every single time I took a step, someone would run up and they're like, Craig.
You have it.
Like, I need to go help other people and not Craig mode.
Now you understand my freaking frustration. Couldn't put the fuck
If you push him to the
leg on.
he will snap. And when he snaps,
I can't force a leg to be on the moon. Every time we were just about to start doing it. Nope.
Dr. Jacobs is like,
You are lagging something hard right now.
we don't give a shit. There's a part of us. I'm the most chilled British.
What the dog do?
What?
Can't stop getting forward.
forever.
If you want good pranks for like early pranks,
Guess what?
early pranks, take me your engine knows something, and I know a few that you'd probably be able to pull off with a Slager. All you need is a roll of duct tape.
Amazing. Today was amazing. Tonight was
You got into so much shit.
so much shit. Whatever. I
The racks of people he doesn't like are just duct taped to the ceiling. Oh my god. I got up to way too much shit today. I was a bad boy.
You were ornery today.
He was ornery today. He was bored as hell. Who's going down, Craig?
I do.
Is it
Oh, no.
yes or no? Because we have plans for it.
Got it. What?
We need to
Do that challenge my power.
cannon stuff to put a giant curly mustache.
Shut up, old yeller.
So he can walk around acting all high and mighty.
Paladin.
Battering.
Basically, if Haven
Do
a crime.
You
got the light on.
Oh god. My frame rate.
Oh, what do you want in your sandwich?
98%.
I mean, I could do that.
I'm gonna have. You have a good one.
Get out here on some bread. Why are you so cute? Are you? Are you actually making a sandwich with your VR headset on?
Yeah, I am running.
What's happening? Man, we have peace.
I'm totally
He's doing VR in my living room slash kitchen. Yeah. Because his place is in the kitchen.
No one's in VR. I'm getting in this now.
Ultimate
husband. Hey, Slager.
What the fuck is this?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back on my floor. I'm going back on my floor. I'm going down.
And turkey.
Don't forget the
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that back. Give me that back. Give me,
Get it from the get it from the child. Get it from the child.
No, give me that gun. Give me that gun.
Get it from the child.
Trust me. Trust me.
Tiger, take it from the child. Okay,
thank you. I'm taking the gun. Give me the gun.
Oh no.
God, that is such a
From the
tiny.
smallest one with a gun to the biggest one with a gun.
Wait. I have something that'll fit. Oh, there it is. There you go. A few more crimes.
I'm making a sandwich.
Am I just missing out?
Putting cheese right
now. You know what? As a cultured woman, I love multiple types of meat, so...
What are you? To know what you're into.
The child has a
As a
knife.
pansexual man, I also love multiple types of meat.
I'm sorry.
In your hand?
I'm sorry.
What?
Not making you a sandwich anymore.
This is gonna be here in 12
That's
minutes.
not right.
I'm gonna wait until I have to use it. I'm gonna wait.
And I will spend literally any time I can to help fix that.
I'm not a sandwich. I'm getting I love the plug that the fucking plug is now part of the ship.
So we had to bend because like Battletech lore has been going on since like the 80s, right? And like sentient aliens.
I'm so tall, but I'm not.
But everybody loved Goggles so much that I wrote this like really in-depth backstory for him that you guys can totally figure out.
We know that he loves
Yes,
coffee
like, please,
and
please, please.
repairs the ship so far.
I need a knife.
There's more than that. You gotta.
More than just that.
He's gonna be filling that role.
They're not firing.
Yeah, Goggles has lore. Okay, I like how Haven is the only one on the ship freaking out about how there's something on the ship that should not exist.
Okay, correction. Morris was for the
You were
longest
freaking out,
time, and then he just went, you know what? Fuck it.
Oh my god, the dog has a knife.
You know what? I'm just
Bark, motherfucker.
I didn't have the opportunity to
Waffle, you gotta put it in your mouth.
Why do you have to? I tried, but the freaking head moved so much it just kind of goes like.
I didn't know.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Damn it!
You should make a stable position so that way the head's not moving back and forth.
I didn't make this.
Samus.
I know,
What
the fuck am
That's life right
I need y'all to like line up.
What the fuck? How do you have this many guns?
Ow!
Can you imagine that? Like if they literally been like this and like I'm going
If you want it. Got it. I'm like, oh my god.
So like Bark,
motherfucker.
I need to be a mech pilot. Oh god, like that's her.
Major, what did you do?
Taking care of
No, don't worry. You taught your corgi to attack.
Damn it.
No! It's using the fucking what is that thing from Final Fantasy? The cactus.
I don't think we're going to.
It's a fucking cactar move.
It's the turtle.
It's too late now.
Where's my lantern? Hold on.
It's far too late.
I need a lantern.
Oh yeah,
I totally want to be back on red.
Oh, Bravo Delta. So, yes.
Bring it.
Wow, you should have just
Actually, get the flashlight. The flashlight would work better.
Yeah, well, this are sparks. Here.
Okay.
I gotta get to work in 5 hours.
No, this is the most deadly thing here.
It's the slowest RP.
Your doom approaches.
I've always wanted an excuse to just.
You cannot defeat the core.
It is so strong, it doesn't even recognize guns anymore.
The fluffy fighter's too strong.
Okay, well,
I don't like how my camera is right where your face is, so that's creepy. Come shoot.
Where the fuck is he?
That's a mood.
Like you're like
What were you doing,
what
by
you
the
choose
way,
to
when
do.
we were in that hallway
Pickle gun.
staring
Like
into
a
your fucking
disappointed
chamber?
dad. Slaver is too fucking brain dead to care.
999 damage.
Yeah, I'm like disappointed dad in Slayer because he's like, you're the one person I know I can fucking depend on, and you fuck up. When?
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
railing broke.
Like, you fucked up on one end.
Unloaded your gun
and just stared into it. Like, he has, like, I don't know how many fucking medals. He has, I don't know how many fucking accommodations.
I was
from security.
contemplating many things.
Yeah, I fucking love that. Concussed, he fixed the word of blank problem and allowed communications to open up again.
There's just guns on the floor. I could do it right now. I was literally falling asleep when we were doing it.
My head's so far up, I'm in the ceiling, but the dog's down here. So, you know how scuffed this model is, by the way?
Comstar.
Yeah, how scuffed is it?
My head is above you.
You need to have a bandana. Or if you're gonna be in the
I need a knife back.
That's glorious.
Fix. Hack. Fix.
So,
PDA.
no,
you get to know about the fun now. Yeah.
My eye line is here.
basically becomes solid.
What?
Slayer being
Wear
solid.
green
Slayer.
I don't know. I think she's the only
That showed you my special spot.
I agree with you. Yeah, I think stole this photograph.
I put it back actually.
Did you?
Yeah, you will notice it. It's right on your desk, out in the open, so you can clearly
Gotcha.
tell somebody put it back.
Oh, let's see. What'd you take in the first place?
What's up?
Thought you were cute.
I'm fucking dead inside.
Haven, you're being
Well, so actually, okay, roll me a d20 real quick. Roll me a d20. What the
What's hot, man? I'm fucking eating. Reyes, roll me the
Fuck,
I got
motherfucker.
it. Yeah, I got it.
The dog has a knife.
10.
What the dog doing?
Roll again, tiebreaker.
What is the dog doing?
We
don't
cannot
know.
recreate Cowboy
That's
Bebop. We cannot recreate Cowboy Bebop.
We're not recreating it, we're improving upon it.
Oh, please no.
We're adding giant robots.
How's your sandwich?
Giant battlemechs.
Wait, what?
The problem is people stealing shit.
She had never seen them glowing.
I just leave guns floating out and people will cause chaos.
So,
Yep.
this is...
Okay, TLO, I have a story for
I
you.
was about to say, is that Gregor? Holy shit.
Okay, let's go to
I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised.
I set up what I thought to be a simplistic puzzle for the engineers to do after their first spacewalk.
Yeah, no. Nope.
Oh, you were there?
Nope. No, I just know. Any time that someone says, I have set up a simple puzzle for people to figure out, it's an instant no. I started the spam filter plotline in hour 3, and it wasn't until 15 minutes before the whole thing ends that people got it fixed due to a clutch roll by Slager, or rather me, for Slager, where he got a natural 20 with a -2 to his bonus because he's concussed.
What the fuck?
Simple equals no.
All I did was set up a clogged line on their suit refiller stuff. Like, there's.
Oh yeah, I did actually see some of that, especially considering Goggles has ripped off panels and wasn't dental with them. So there's a bunch of bed panels as well now.
But yeah, I tried to lead them like, you know, all right, so you trace this line back, and between this point and this point is still pressurized. Between that point and that point you're checking is still pressurized, but from there to there is not pressurized. All right, let me go try to turn off the safety valve again. Okay, it's still pressurized, but slowly leaking air. All right, let me go take out this panel and trace more lines. Okay. All right, let me go over to this other side of the room into the hallway and start taking out panels there. Like, there's nothing here for you here. It took an hour for them to just finally find the solution of turn the pressure up, blow the belt blockage out.
No, just... Yeah, never in my life is it, oh, I've done this simple thing. Surely they'll get it really quick.
Well, at least I have an excuse to actually make the EVA scene now, instead of it being fucking cucked. Because they still have a lot more stuff.
Yeah, that was, that's next episode, isn't it?
Supposedly. I really wanted to
next episode.
make the airlock non-functional, so they had to do the inside stuff first, so we could do the outside later, but I got disagreed with, so...
I mean, I'm pretty sure a temporary patch job so that it can be repaired properly. I mean, you just say that during the week it just kind of got sucked off by the pressure of space or whatever. Just make up some bollocks. It's easy to do.
Nah, I'll just probably put a bunch of haphazardly welded panels on the outside when I make the scene.
I mean, they'll have to take them off to do a proper repair anyway.
Yeah. Man, my legs.
Yeah.
They're toast.
My legs! My legs! Oh my god, my legs!
When you engineers have to play charades with a sentient bug to figure out their job.
Oh, I was hoping that they would like fix the virus thing like when it happened instead of leaving it, because if they didn't fix it, then technically the comradery was still infected with the propaganda virus, which means for an entire week the entire ship is infected with a virus when they're meant to be going on drops. So it's like, well, I can't leave this. It needs fixing.
Yeah.
So I had to poke and prod in certain places to try and get it bloody fixed.
Yeah. Well, I wish... One thing that post-mortem, I wish the fire lasted a little longer.
Yeah.
They kind of put it out really quickly, and I couldn't spot more fire fast enough.
Best laid plans always go to pot. Always. Every single time. And
yeah,
I'm
gonna
have
Ezra put the health drain on fires down a lot. So, oop. I think I just crashed. Oop, am I back? Am I back? I think I'm back. Oop,
yeah,
I might not be back. Who the fuck just loaded what? Ow. Alright, I think I'm back.
I don't know.
Alright, I hear you talking. Do you hear me
I
talking?
think people need to stop. Yeah, I think people need to stop spawning guns at the end of the RP.
The guns aren't the problem. I think someone
just
just loaded
becomes
really bad.
mayhem.
But, yeah, I'm gonna have
possibly
Ezra lower the health drain by, like, 6 times, because I don't know how fast you saw that fire go out. Here's just like...
Oh, it went out really fast. Really fast. But even then, like, best laid plans always never go the way you want them to go. You can write a module and expect it to take an hour, and then it takes 10 minutes. So you're like, well, what am I going to do now? Or you can write a joke little module that should take only 10 to 30 minutes to do, and then they leave it for the majority of the episode for like 3 hours, and then I have to try and fix it in 15 minutes at the end. So,
man, yeah, that's about how that frickin' oxygen resupplier worked. I was just like, hey, I need to slow you guys down because you're fixing this really massive hull breach way too fast. I can't just have you constantly going back and forth, constantly taking 15 minutes each time to fill up your suits, go back outside, work 15 minutes, pop back, fill up your suits, go back and forth, all episode. And, well, it worked to slow it down.
So, did they finish off the other bay repairs? The other mech labs. So the lights should be coming on, and the
yeah, I'll have to make a lit.
Yeah, the one
version of
that
the mech
hasn't
lab.
got a massive gash in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my plate currently is make a lit version of the mech lab, and a EVA scene, and what else do I got? The mech lab expansion. So I'm gonna be busy for next week. Tell TLO thanks for the blast of dust to the face by Exiled Shadow. Did you blast dust in his face as well?
Blast dust to the face?
I think that was me.
Don't think so. Don't think I did. I can't remember. I've done a lot today.
Yeah, when shortly
just kind
after
of
they
escalated.
finally cleared the blockage, I started yelling at everyone who ran through it that they'd start sneezing.
Oh yeah, that wasn't me. I was busy trying to get the freaking various things going so that they can be finished and done. Ah well.
One of you did,
Busy
and I'm the only security that's been running around with no helmet. Yeah, that was me. Anyone who didn't have a helmet on and ran through there, I gave the sneezing fits.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So many things happen.
I gotta figure out what else to do on spacewalk things, because there's only so many times I could say, your suit rips and your mag boots fail, that it just gets tired.
Oh yeah, well you can have the fact that the suit wasn't given a full oxygen tank. You can have you can have space debris issues. You can have solar issues if like the what's it called? The polarization on the helmet doesn't work properly, then there's a risk of getting blinded by light. Radiation warnings. You know, there's various things that you can think of.
The radiation mini plot. Thinking I might drop that just for time's sake, considering the mech labs are supposed to be coming up soon. Who the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, just drop the radiation stuff.
Give me my hand back.
What I was gonna say. My concern is with the recycling and
By the way, by recycling, what do you mean?
Manufacturing stuff.
Just the metal fab shop?
So people can't overhear us. Let's spawn somewhere so I can have a chat. Let's go to the mess.
I can't use this fucking menu. I'm so tiny.
I can't.
Fuck.
I can't even imagine. Like, I can't imagine not only Raz's reaction, but just fucking random.
This menu does not resize for my size very well.
I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it? I brought up the menu as a pill bug, and like...
And it's like this big.
It's so small.
I told Catherine we need a minimum size.
Yeah.
But yeah, I shouldn't
Then you
say
probably
too much
have
because I just
issues
remembered
with
I'm still
screen
streaming, so anything else would probably be spoilers. When he did it, I think this is why I started hacking instead of sneezing, and Bronkbuster salutes. What up? Oh!
Salute.
What up?
Your eyes were off,
so
like to the side, so it looked like you only had like the whites. That was really freaky looking.
God.
I will use very ambiguous terms. I am a little concerned. Bear with me a second. I'm a little concerned with the push closer for the thing that goes burr for taking party things and putting together things. Due to the Dory thing and the pointy thing event being so close to another thing of eruption nature. So...
What? The fuck?
Is that enough code for you guys?
Too much. Brain overloaded. After today, I can't decipher that.
Should we record some
I do
video?
not have the
or
brain
footage
power left
video?
over.
I can get back to full body. Yeah, maybe.
That's the point.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about either.
So I was like, I have a concern. The point is that you screeny biggy bing.
Oh my god, Taylor. We gotta work on the code.
No, it's fine. I was joking around. I'll bring it up in a meeting.
Yeah. I think we're on for Sunday.
Yeah. I think we have one penned in for tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I think it was tomorrow because Sunday is the soft arc or whatever it is.
Well, I can definitely not do 3 p.m. on
betting in.
tomorrow.
I think it's...
Wait, 3 p.m. tomorrow?
Either way,
Yeah,
I'm
I
only
think-
going to be back after 5.
Yeah, no, I
Probably
think it was
Spritzer's 4.
I don't think it
Which would be my
hers
3.
4. I think it's at hers 5 or 6.
I don't know. It's
Scripture.
somewhere, but I
Scripture?
think it was...
Yeah.
Scripture, yes.
Apparently her name
it's
is
a new
Scripture now.
upcoming Scripture, yes.
Spritzer's the Scripture.
Because of the Word of Blake propaganda, she is now Scripture.
God.
It was her fault. Yeah. If it's any time
I think
before 5 p.m. PST, I'm not going to be able to make it.
Yeah.
And,
I think it was because it's the day after RP. Well, stuff should still be relatively fresh in the mind instead of leaving it too long or something. Yeah. We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Who did we choose, or who did you choose as the second in command? Actex.
I didn't.
You didn't yet?
Nope. Craig's been waffling around on that, and I'm trying to make it a pain point. And it seems to be working considering how much I get pulled away to do DM stuff.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Waffling around. What a surprise from Waffle Slapper.
Yeah. God, that did. God, every
Oh,
single
no,
time. Every single time I try to get away to start doing DM stuff, I take 3 steps and someone will be like, Craig, we need you. I was, fuck. I need to
we
leave.
do
That
need you
happened
because
to
we keep
Spritzer
needing,
as well.
we keep needing authorization for shit in order to do crap. Because I'm not kidding you, okay? I was there with them. They stand around a lot, like a problematic a lot.
Dude, the majority of everybody stand around and talk to each other a lot.
Yeah, it's
No, it's not stand around and talk with each other. They literally just stop and then struggle to find something to do.
All right. Well, I guess I'll have to
Also-
give him a little lesson on self-agency then.
I'm also very tempted
try.
to cause a problem to happen to try and prevent people crowding the corridors for conversations that happens all the time.
You know,
Just like,
yeah.
why?
I can
Why
make
in the
a
corridor?
box
Why?
that's pick-upable. Throw that in the object pool and just be like, whenever you see that happening, pop into an NPC model and grab another NPC and just start breaking it up by carrying a big old box through the corridor. Like, watch out, coming through.
Oh, fuck yeah. You know what? You know what could be done is some kind of like sprinkler system or something.
I think I was only caught in 2
That, like,
hallway
detects if
conversations tonight.
No,
He's like,
there's
Shannon.
there's
Yeah,
there's
it
there's
detects if
no
there's too many people in the hallway and it
there's
just
no
goes
sprinkler systems on the ship. There's no.
Okay, it doesn't
Do
have
you
to
want to
be
know why there's no
sprinkler
sprinkler systems on the ship? Because
Yes, because of
water
the
and
fucking-
electricity do not mix.
We have halon
Yes,
gas
we
in certain
learned that the
areas.
hard
though.
way. I was just using it as an example. For all we know, it could be a it could be a automatic rubber bullet shooter or rubber bullet gun, just firing off at people that are standing in there.
Your productivity has dropped below 37%. Get moving.
All of a sudden, we are Amazon.
It's alright, I shot myself in the foot doing what I did during the soft RP for the... Because I wanted people to get a bit more serious, because I believe it was the last test run before we started.
Mhm.
So I did the mess hall burning to crap to try and get
Oh,
people in a
God.
more serious mood of like, actions have consequences, and now it's being held over my head like a sword of Longinus. Like, dude,
Yeah, no, you're just
don't,
like, actions have
don't destroy the
consequences.
ship. I'm like, I'm not going to destroy the ship. I was trying to make a point.
Yeah, no, it's just like, that was a question of how stupid your players be.
Player's gonna play.
Kind of.
You know.
Players are going to play. It is the #1 law that we live by.
Damn it. I can't open this door.
Why can't you open the door?
There.
Reasons.
Oh,
No.
it opens.
Oh my god.
Do you want the hatch open as well? Do you want yeah? Oh, look at that, yeah.
Well, like, I'm glad to see that
There we
more
go.
people are actually, like...
Oh no, we destroyed the kitchen, it's dead!
Oh my god.
Everything burns.
I wish I was recording this,
I am.
just to be like, this is what happens when you give players free roam.
There was a moment, I think it was from Strixer's POV, when she went into a dark corridor and there were like 6 people scattered through it talking. Yeah. Why are the corridors the main meeting
Some
grounds?
people just want to watch
I
the
know,
world
right?
burn, Mr. Wayne.
And I am one of them.
Oh god, oh god.
God, it's looking bad in there.
By the way, when you actually pay attention to that movie, Walter is not talking about the person that you think he is. He's actually talking about himself when he says some people want to watch the world burn. Yeah, it's really fucked up. It turns out that Walter was not talking about the dictator that they overthrew. He was talking about himself because the dictator was actually doing something good, not evil. And by overthrowing them, they actually threw the entire country into chaos. And again, that was the whole point why they murdered him. Was to throw the country back in chaos in order for the American government. Yeah. Walter was not a good
Hiccup.
Oh no.
Hey. Alright. Mr. Arsonist? I'm going to ask you to step away from the fire.
Okay, so due to all
Why do I
this
have another
fire,
one?
when I look at the doorway now, it just looks like space. So...
Yeah.
That's not the fire. Get out of my hand. Want this one?
Yeah. It just looks like oh my god.
Oh, it's just space out there now. Fire in space, it'd go out.
Open and close the door. There you go.
Deal with it.
Hold up. Cause some havoc.
Fuck hell.
Fire detected in mess hall.
Really? Did you just do that over global?
Yes. I want to see who shows up.
Oh my god. Just watch how many people. Oh my god, they're starting to actually pop up.
So,
wait, we can go through this? What?
Leroy, you can
Yes,
see the
you
fire.
never realized that?
No, then I've always just gone around it thinking it was solid, yes.
You can see the fire, right?
Well, because you're supposed to go around it.
I see the fire, yes.
Okay, good. I want to make sure that was sinking.
That's why I ran in there. No, I saw the fire, I was like, I'm going in, baby.
Oh, here's
Where's the
Dr.
fire
Jack
extinguisher?
coming in.
Where's the fire extinguisher? Where's the fire extinguisher?
Don't get none.
No.
Where do
you
they
don't
spawn?
get the fire extinguisher. The last time you
I
had a
want to
fire
explode, I
extinguisher-
want to put it out. I want to be a firefighter.
You made something explode the last time you got a fire extinguisher.
Wait, what?
I remember that.
What?
Huh? Oh wait, no, that wasn't you. That was
Roleplay, the fuck you mean?
Yeah, no, you.
I made a fire
no,
extinguisher explode.
Back in the soft RPs, I remember you went looking for some and you.
Hey, Sonora. The mess hall's having a fun time.
I am going. Bye bye.
Why?
Yeah, we're hopping off too. Love you guys.
Haven, wait. Haven,
Good shit. Good
Come
shit.
here. Come here.
Talk to you soon. What?
What the hell's going on?
What's up?
Bitch.
Fuck you.
Before you leave.
I love you.
Before you leave. Haven.
Come here.
I do.
Hey, come here. Hug for real.
What?
Before you leave, teleport to the mess hall.
I can't.
Teleport mess hall, got it.
He's going in for the hug. Aww.
Teleport to mess hall.
Beep beep bop a doop bop.
Moose.
Oh boy.
Wait, who closed the shutter?
Hey, Slager. Commander.
Oh no.
So
This is what happened.
Oh dear. Babe, what happened to the kitchen? Wait. Camera.
This is what
Camera.
happens when you let Haven cook.
Oh.
Wait.
all my frames.
Wait,
there we go.
Really?
Yeah, Waffle's in the kitchen.
Yeah, and I walk into the middle of them, they tank.
God damn.
Wait, really?
No, my frames are fine in the middle.
No, my frames are fine.
Maybe it's just maybe it's avatars loading in the distance.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Depends on how high
Anyway, I'm taking off. Goodbye.
Yeah, me too.
Good night, Slager.
Alright, where?
Good night.
Where did he go? I lost him.
Alright,
What
talk
is
to you guys
the
soon.
fire-
See ya.
Oh, there it is. Bye!
Yeah.
How dare you?
Oh, Avon, the meeting for tomorrow. What?
Bye. Yeah.
I just thought of asking him what time it was for tomorrow, and he's just like, "Boop, nope, gone."
Well, you see, when you're talking to someone,
Alright,
it's just
I'm
kind of like,
I don't want to be Shiv right now.
maybe it is.
Yes, he does.
Yes,
he does.
Waffle.
Well, Sprixer has a corgi.
We can't understand you, Waffle.
And yes, I
Your
own a
voice
corgi.
filter's still
I
on.
actually posted pictures of my own corgi on the ADK.
Where the fuck is it? Where's the bayonet with the fucking
There's
where's the knife with
a
the fucking
slight issue in the mess hall at the moment.
Who started the fire?
Do some more steps.
So there may be a slight issue in
This
the
is
mess
coming
hall.
for you, Leroy.
The fucking bet. What the fuck?
There's a fire and what?
There's a slight issue in the mess hall at the moment.
I heard
Yeah,
it was
you
a fire.
You should go to the mess
Yeah,
hall.
Haven tried cooking.
I made
Fair.
fair.
Well, at least you're not on
It is very much a weird personal thing where she triggers PTSD for me and it causes panic attacks.
Yeah.
No, the best thing about the bipod knife is it started as a joke.
I know it started as a joke. I've been watching Battlefield forever.
I volunteered tribute. I mean,
Hey, nice to
It's impression.
Yeah, Waffle. It's great. I don't need a DM to drive Morris crazy.
The entire crew will do it for you guys.
I'm excited.
You want more fires to put out?
I'm excited. I need to sit down with some people who actually know about it and like talk
We
about
can
No.
fires. I can create more fires.
You know what was really funny is that whole comms thing. I was like, okay, you're talking to an actual comms tech. This is okay. And I love the fact that your fucking lenses are glowing right now.
What? That's supposed to be disabled, but alright.
And that's all I can see are your lenses.
Yes, but I can't.
Okay, can you kill this? This is actually really killing my.
Yep. There we go. That works.
Right. Yeah. Like I got to the point where I'm like 2 frames, and I'm like,
So,
Did fire turn my... Oops, that just put out the mess hall. Alright.
all of this.
Karax, is that you?
Oh, nice.
Are they still active over there? Hold on.
If you know what that means, it's very bad.
I don't. I don't want to know because I have too much going on.
Yeah.
Fire?
Put some pants on. I'm gonna check out the bait. Fuck.
Spawn.
What is with VR avatars and not wearing pants? Why is that a thing?
Do these get disabled properly when they... I would say no, it does not. They're still light. Alright, in that case...
Evil.
Wait, what's still attached to my hand? Which one?
Evil.
Where'd it go? Hey.
Goodbye, good night, great job, Waffle. Oh, he's gone. Oh, you're there. Just
I'm
kidding.
here.
Goodbye, good night, goodbye, Waffle.
Goodbye.
Evil.
Need to fix our pre-throw on this.
Evil.
Evil.
Is Haven's X. So he hates this character. Oh, God.
What happened?
The girl who voices
the English voice actor
is Haven's X.
He's like basically the whole fucking session. It was terrible. It was literally like I got injured. Like I sprained my ankle. Because I was walking around in the dark.
Emergency rations. Not emergency rations. Haven's ex-girlfriend.
Straight into me.
Oh,
So
God.
then I proceeded.
You're right. Oh, God.
Because Haven got an 18 on Tiger hitting
Isn't that right, Waffle?
into me, and I was like, well,
I can't pick this up with my left hand.
That's not something
There we
we
go.
should be saying.
I'm afraid,
Boy,
Engine.
good comment. Good boy.
Dawson Haven.
We're running into a food shortage.
He's no. Congratulations, you're shooting Haven's ex-girlfriend.
Yeah, keep firing.
Holy shit.
Also, Haven personally knows the voice of what is her name? The cook girl. Jolene.
I just feel so
Okay.
Oh my
fucking
god.
The guy who actually
Yeah, they've actually played.
honestly, I feel like you could have gotten a little more.
Yeah, I've got several settings on these glasses. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier. Yeah. If I do this, turn on a mirror, I lose all of my frames, and then I go Kikaku. Bwah. And I can also put them down, just like, what? And askew, and I get punched in the face, like, blah! Stop that askew. I should probably make that a bit more noticeable. There we go. Turn this off so I can have my frame rate back. There we go. Herk.
You're like a totally cool state of being.
No. Yep. I heard
Being the
about your
project.
Whoa.
Existing. When pondering said existence.
Did you Tish? Tish did.
Tish told me. Tish told me.
Tish showed us her sheet.
Plus, Rabba.
I support you in your endeavors.
Who's waffling?
I will NPC for you. I got you.
It's a lot better than I thought it was.
Have open player application.
Oh yeah, the
I
bloom's a
can't
bit silly.
shade anything worth for shit on it. It's
No, I
driving me nuts.
I don't think I'd be able to commit.
I have to figure out what world they used for checking their shaders. Because everything I have is just like total shit.
For the side episode is kind of conflicting.
You want to know something? You want to know something?
Ah, shit.
What?
Did you hear the last one about all this week?
There's no one here.
Everybody just clone it because
I know. It's my
one of his friends was using the quest.
I might miss one episode of Mayday to do it.
Anyway.
This is definitely a big pile of gaggle fucks.
If anything, I just missed one episode of Mayday for the.
Why are you still streaming?
2 minutes managed to change everything.
No, I planned
Here,
to.
I'll give you chin scratchies for it.
Toku
For you?
What? Go ahead. For everyone.
Doing some stuff.
Oh. That's not much of a threat coming from Melody.
Are you challenging me? Sir, you welded my clothes back on. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Do you approach me?
No, do I have gestures on?
Who has with Hermes?
Okay,
Or do not.
Oh my
Nothing
god.
personnel.
Yeah.
Nothing personnel, weeb.
So I might not.
I can't do both.
Yeah.
I'll shoot all y'all motherfuckers.
Just shoot me?
Yeah. No. What the fuck? What the fuck is the name of that guy from fucking Detroit Urban Survival?
I don't know.
There's this fucking there's this
Let me green.
It's for like self-defense out there, and the fucking and he's a terrible self-defense instructor because the thing he keeps telling people to do is to go for the weapon.
Oh yeah.
He keeps telling people to like go and grab the weapon to pull it out of the way, which the easy counter for that is just to.
I'm so weird. Message me.
Yeah, if you're within stabbing range,
And
you should
it's
probably
like
head
this
the other
guy
direction.
this guy will get people killed if he continues to say like he's
Have you
a
seen
survival instructor.
Have you seen that one where he's just like, well, seems like I'm in trouble. Maybe.
JC sent a message
Please.
to get Anne and Shiv to meet up with JC.
For some reason, as more and more people load into meme avatars, my frame rate is
but the
dipping.
Corey's got the best butt.
Yep,
it's because you're trying to load every avatar, that's why. Also, is your mirror still on?
Nope.
Well,
I
how would
turned
you
it
like
off.
that? Mine is green.
And I didn't even tell
No, well,
Shan,
he's also
like,
streaming, by the way.
Shan,
Just,
out of
yeah.
character, that they were
Yeah, I know, but
Are you
no,
streaming?
mine's green.
Yes.
So
I haven't.
when JC
I haven't stopped the
into
memes
bar,
yet.
I smiled,
Peter. Memes are fun.
Either way, I'm getting off. I need
My favorite one.
And seeing Nietzsche slash JC, 30 seconds of
Oh,
genuine.
no, my welder.
Oh fuck.
What welder?
What's the greatest? So,
Give me gun. Give me gun.
Yet
I
another
want
thing
this
was
gun back in
taken.
V2. I want this gun back in V2. Please give me gun.
Shoot me.
Give me my Kavaz stuff back. Give me my Kavaz stuff, please.
That's going to do.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I actually kept my FPS high pretty much the entire time.
My Kavaz stuff, please.
And the fact that
Yep.
Toku is a
I
very
only
good
dipped down to like
person.
15
So
FPS by
finally
hour
actually
3, and then
listened
I
to
kept 35 the
one
entire
reason.
time.
1 second.
You don't need to re-rack it.
Yep.
I like how your freaking head
Oh my
height
God,
is higher
dude.
than elementals.
My what?
The corgi's head height is all the way up there.
Yep.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm actually surprised. I kept a good FPS throughout the entire thing. Normally, around hour 3 or 4, I dropped to 15 FPS, and I've kept 35 the entire time while streaming.
I was doing great the entire time until my internet went out. And that's when
I
I
would
went
do it.
and decided to follow you. Because I got on mobile and went, well, what do I do now? I can't do anything about my internet. It's just a connection issue.
The disconnect. Your voice is
Oh,
up
yeah.
there. You're down there. turned that way and lagged. What the fuck?
That's a
We're doing this now.
And once those requirements are basically checked in, I can just straight up shoot Toku. And things are good.
What up?
But that's the thing.
Lawmaker.
A lot of the
Here's the thing, a lot of the whispers are under basically my payroll current.
No, not
Jesus Christ!
Right now.
Love you too.
NC on site.
They could just literally straight up be the Volt
It's
from...
based off of her perspective. That is
If you kill him, I have no idea how stuff is gonna be.
Oh. That model's cool.
That makes sparks.
Oh, I have my avatar
Have a good night.
Jesus.
Good night.
Shoot again?
I mean, that might as well be battle armor.
Yeah, I think Soda was going to use one of these, or either that or the Anthem models for his elemental. Because finding a worthwhile elemental model is impossible.
That reminds me of the freaking armor that you get in Advanced Warfare.
It's planet side.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it.
I don't play planet side, so...
Good night. Hello, have a
Good night, good night, good night.
You're right.
I probably should have gone to bed like an hour ago, considering the session is now 7 and 40 minutes. I can't aim this cannon at my own head.
Guess what time it is? Come on, guess. I dare you.
11:58 p.m.
Go on.
Plus 8 or 8 a.m.
AM.
Yeah, 8 a.m.
Get GMT'd, son.
Get GMT'd, motherfucker.
Actually, no. It's actually the perfect moment because
Motherfucking time zone!
borderline wanting to kill him.
Here's the problem.
Whoa, whoa. Can I use my mention?
I can hit your head without even aiming at it.
What the fucking what?
Other thing as well.
God, I love using this.
Alright, catch you later.
Is that another Mayday out character?
I like that because he.
Yeah, all these models are Mayday characters.
So hard.
As much as I would have liked to join Mayday, actually too much for me at the moment. Like even joining this, it was very like.
So
it's gonna be hard.
Is falling apart. Yeah, everything's falling apart.
When are they wrapping the season?
For FT. Yeah. After 60 to 70 episodes.
60, 70 episodes.
So long. Oh my god.
Yeah,
65, that's literally over a fucking year.
Oh, you're in the heavy
Brun's
archer.
already wanted to extend the length of season 2, so he doubled it. Because of a lot of stuff that isn't taking place, he's extending it another like 10 days.
Are you serious?
Why?
Dude, literally that's
What
like
the fuck, dude?
Dude, yeah, that's like untenable. Like episode 70, like you know what literally drives me nuts when people are like, "Oh, spoilers for Fractured Thrones," because like I'm gonna be real, that's like there's more.
God.
Yeah, there's more content in that than literally like The Simpsons at this point, and like that's like probably saying a lot.
Advo, come here.
I mean,
you're counting like 6 hours for like at least 20 people streaming
Take off your helmet now.
per episode. Like
Anywhere between 6 and 8 hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
you got that. Oh no, it's Chase.
No, wait, hold on.
I didn't make it.
Wait, waffle, put it down.
Season 2 it ended.
I should
At
have killed him. I
about
should have
the
just had
35
a
mark, it
sniper
would
shot
be
take the
fine.
shot. That was like nice.
I mean, I think even 35 is a lot too. It's like, that's
But
just
well, you know that meme where the guy's just standing there and a clone of him's behind him with a gun, just aimed at him?
I think instead what we should have gotten was we should have gotten a mid-season break. We should have had like a month or two to recover and then go back into season 2. Because season 2, between season 2 and season 3, there's going to be 6 months.
Apparently the pillbox.
Yeah, as
I regret not being able to do FT or like not being in FT this season because like there's a lot of good opportunities in it.
Thank you. Oh fuck! I looked to my left.
Like it just would have been like, yep, I wake up on Tuesdays and Thursdays and like or rather like I do my fucking like 8 to 8 shift at this hard retail job, and then I immediately go into VR more or less, like an hour or two
I'm
between.
starting to look at. I had an interview today. That's where I literally was right before this. And the big problem is that it was a fucking. It's near an hour-long bus ride from fucking where I'm supposed to be working to my home, and that's one way.
Because as a viewer, season 1 of Fractured Thrones hit that sweet spot of setting all its content through in 36-ish episodes, and it just hit it like dead on about like staying its welcome, and you know,
It was pretty much perfect for that, absolutely.
And people poo-poo when I say that. They're like, "Oh, it's going for 75. Deal with it."
Chapters in his villain arc.
There was a lot of big problems and a lot of things that never got fulfilled that Bruns wanted to have done. So he wanted to stretch it out. Like the only reason he's stretching it out, and we probably would have ended on episode 60, if not like 62 or 63. But he's extending it because a lot of the shit needs to be finished before he can end the season. Because he has to go through and write up a bunch of new stuff for next season.
See, like, so here's the thing, right? So like if you have 60 like days worth of content, like 60 literal days of content,
you in the wasteland.
and you still need to add more. No, you don't. You actually have to cut more because there's too much bloat there.
Well,
like
it's
how
also
like there's no way you could like wrangle all of that with it. Like,
well,
the
it's not
scope
just
of
60
Fractured
days.
Thrones is
God,
because
my name's green now.
it's trying to tell the story of like 100 different people.
Here's that info from Shotgun Squad and such.
And there's
I mean, like,
very little
sure,
content.
but like,
Let me adjust my fucking name.
They did that with Neon Divide for fucking in 24 episodes. I think like, and that's like
JC.
plenty fine. You know what I mean?
That's the awful part. If I hear about this, I can't do anything.
Another big thing is
it's basically just gonna confront and fight.
I'm fucking green now.
I don't want to do that, and the smart place to wait out. But currently it's multiples are running high. If I found that info, I'd have no choice but to fight.
Yeah, like that doesn't need to be there. Like flashback episodes don't need to be happening.
What it seems like to me is that
like the only reason he's doing the flashback stuff was because of the holidays. That was
Toku brings in the hit squad or B.
Still, like you had like that's like those are moments with characters that like you're privileging because like you like
nobody knows.
You just kind of want to run the RP, but like if you're running the RP during the holiday, then like the people who can't be there are like missing out on the character. Right?
I won't say anyone else.
And like I think it's your with Fractured, like it's just like.
And it makes sense too.
That is also kind of what I felt about
the episode. So it's like,
yeah, come if you want to. If you don't, it's fine. It literally doesn't matter. If you want, if you want to incorporate it, it's cool. If you don't, it's also cool. Like nobody cares.
I'm hopping off because I have
very waiting for fucking ATK.
I gotta head out too because my fucking shit's
Raven.
Yeah, it's also past midnight. I have to wake up in less than 6 hours.
But that's
it is past midnight. Fuck.
It is 3 a.m. where I'm at. I'm gonna be VR for a lot longer, but I just need to charge my hands.
What?
Oh yeah.
Matrix knows.
Yeah, Elusive is in Ireland. It's like fucking like 7 a.m. down there. Oh no, 8. No, it's 8. It's actually the same exact time. Or no, she's in Scotland actually.
Alright, well. I am going to go say my goodbyes because I've been streaming for a grand total of
There's also
6 hours and 30 minutes. Well.
Well, that seems pretty average for an 82K RP.
So I need to hop off.
Seems like that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I also spent an hour in here getting everything checked for ready to go.
Isn't it?
So there's that.
I did take a picture of a seam that's kind of open near the catwalk in the. Yeah, I got a picture and the picture of the coordinates. So.
Bye.
I don't know.
Goodbye.
I did. One last thing, if we're talking business, I don't know who to send it to, but I did notice that the eye color change for the cook model doesn't work. I don't know who to talk to. Haven, okay. I'm trying to get to it.
Good night.
Oi, go rest. Go rest, you fool. Go rest.
Good night, nerd.
Unless you give me the wrong.
Heavy armor or hammer?
Yep. They still have the same thing. It's like
hammer do.
So I think this light is set to realistic, I think, on this now.
You go on to bed.
Anyone over here to yell at? Nope. Take that. Burp ya. Alright, I'm gonna go teleport to Mech Bay 7. Because I wanted to see if this was actually still here. So I saw it correctly. Yeah, we had that door, and wasn't it that door, or did I just get screwed up? Thought we had two, but I guess it's just the one. Never mind. It was just the one. But yeah, in case you didn't see it, we have these back halls now. And they're nice and spookles. And they have a bunch of shit floating around everywhere. Big wires, big spooky orange corridor. With the door at the end that goes to stairwell. Now you can get through multiple levels of the ship here without having to go along the main frickin' big path. And this takes you out right around the dark corridor next to the break room. Let's see, next one down. Takes you out to next to the mech lab. Wow. Yep, and we're over here. That's this door at the end of the ramp. I shot myself in the door. With an option for more expansion that way. Another door. This one at the bottom goes to oh, I think that's the mech bay over there. No, storage room. Yeah. So this goes next to that warehouse. That way goes down to the mech bay. This way goes to, I believe, engineering. Yep, hello. Finally have that door going somewhere. And yeah, there's now a bunch of different ways to get around the ship thanks to Caterin. So if you see him, and you haven't already, give him a big ol' thank you for giving us a lot more walkability on this. That was a big thing in cities, and this ship is a fucking town and a half. But a linear one before that happened. At some point, I need to actually redo this room, though, because it is not great. You have to teleport down here. This is just like that. It's just a flat thing there, the crack in between the wall and that. And if you fall down there, you're fucked. And also, if you have a door open, it just kind of clips through the floor, so we need to hide that as well. So that'll be coming, I don't know, whenever I get the time. I have a lot more shit to do. So, what I'm going to do is stop spoiling the map. Whoever's still here, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to go set up a raid on somebody. Let's go cause a shit ton of lag on my computer. My computer. Ooh, loading Firefox because whatever. Twitch. Ooh, live. Loading. Anyone in chat have any preferences before I send us away? What's this? What's that? I don't really have anyone online. You know what? Let's go with Goobers. He's a pretty fun guy. Raid. Goobers 515. He's shouty and fun and noisy and loud and all that fun stuff. So here we go. So I'm gonna say good night. Have fun over at Goober's place. He is currently playing Escape from Tarkov, so that should be a nice fun noise whenever you guys get the raid notification. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. I don't have any emotes to spam at him. Maybe I will later. Who knows? Bye!